a nether portal right next to this house.
Huh.
It's generated into the house.
Really? Hold on, I gotta see this.
Yeah.
Yep. Fig, we moving.
We're moving?
We moving.
Whoa, that's weird.
Alright, well, I'm done streaming for now. It's 3.
And as always, thanks for watching.
Yes, however... Alright, we're not quite done yet.
Oh wait, but Fig.
We're going.
Fig. Get your gains.
Hey.
Fig, you're allowed to stop streaming, but you have to make your gains. I redeemed them before you stopped.
Alright,
Who's
yeah.
this Figo no mics dude that's just followed me?
Figo no mic.
Who is this guy?
No.
Damn.
Oh
New
no.
nickname.
That's a new one. I like it.
And I can be my stickle mid-get. My stickle mid-get.
What?
That's my name, yeah.
Nah, I'm Figo no mics. That's what they
Figo no
call me in
mics.
these parts. Alright. Let me set this up here.
Make those gains.
Alright, Arkad, I'm doing the damn gains. Just chill, alright?
Yeah.
What did you redeem anyways? I don't remember.
Push-ups and the squats.
Why can't you just let me go take a shower in peace?
Always two there are.
Personal hygiene is not allowed.
Oh, please.
There is only gains.
Hang on, I'm just trying to remember. Did I say Fig, you are permitted to have a shower at any point? If the answer is no, then you must not leave.
What is that a reference to?
It's a reference to you're my bitch now, so you have to do what I say and when I say it.
Fair enough.
That's it.
But then
I'm
again,
throwing
you could
Drag-
rebel, and then
I'm
what am I
throwing
gonna do?
Dragabout
about
under
it?
the bus.
Wait a minute.
Yeah,
Where did I
fuck
come into this? No.
What if you put on a bunch
Can't
of
do
weight,
this.
so then you can't throw him under the bus?
Penis. Oh, finally, this works again. Okay.
Yeah, you've been here since like 1.2. Woe Gunga, who just talked in my chat, he's been here since 500k.
Ooh. More ancient than I am.
Day 7, I think it was, or day 8, one of those two, I think.
Okay, I'm gonna go take a shower and then I'll be back in like 20 minutes.
No.
What?
You stay.
Nope.
You're not in charge of me.
I am merely
Well, I did keep
repeating
you-
the orders.
Keep you here for a few seconds, so I mean,
God.
it seems that I've at least a little control over you.
You are on a metaphorical
Aha.
leash right now. You cannot
Alright.
leave the vicinity of your computer, sir.
Exactly.
See?
See, he gets it.
Yeah, sure. I'm gonna ping 105 people. Get fucked.
Wow.
Kyle, if you want to be in the Discord call, get your ass in Fig's Discord, mate. You can join right
I'll be
in.
back in like 20 minutes with alcohol.
Oh yeah, I've got alcohol.
Oh yeah.
emote is that? Oh, it's the one for the Iron Golem. It's the one for the Iron Golem.
Chad Gollum, baby.
I love that. I remember when you were doing that. That was fucking funny. Like this one Iron Golem was like
was
fending
great.
off everything.
Oh yeah, the chat.
When he put the
column.
Chad face on. Beautiful.
Lol, man, forever. Thank you for the follow, dude. Still got about another 3.5 hours before I actually get there, so
Buckle up.
yeah, that's right. Although, mentioning like how long. Holy shit! I gotta turn that notification down. Fuck, that's loud.
They get the same problem.
How do I turn them off completely?
You can go into Streamlabs and pause them, or you can just remove the source from OBS if you don't feel like opening that up.
That's the alert box one, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna get rid of it, but I'll be able to still see it. But yeah, thanks for gifting that tier 1 to Ogunga. He deserves it. He's been sticking it out for a long fucking time. I still remember when I hit 500,000, and I was like, "Oh, this is the biggest distance ever." And now 500,000 is like, so you want me to walk only 500,000, right? The keyword only.
Shit, I've gotten further than 500,000 in the Nether before.
Oh yeah, my PB of overworld distance before this was 100,000 using Nether Travel.
Oh, wow.
So let's just say
Nice.
I smashed it by like 1,000,000% of that distance.
It is time for the drinks.
It's time to keep my shit together and finish this horrible torture of a journey. It's finally gonna come to an end.
It's finally over.
When you get there, you just gotta start heading south.
Oh, am I going the wrong way?
Yeah, you went the wrong way. You might have to turn around.
You kids can't keep your hands to yourselves. I'm gonna turn this boat around, and there will be no far lands for anybody. Gotta love this hands-free walking experience that I can do sometimes. Is that
Oh,
what I
yeah.
think it is? Could this be the last tall cactus on the journey?
Ooh.
So long, boy.
It's only a
Yeah.
4,
Hug.
but still. I was wondering where the
Yeah.
last one would be.
Give it a hug.
Yeah.
Any more pink sheep wanna show up? God.
You've actually drifted quite a bit on the Z-axis. You'd only have to go about 12 million if you started walking south.
It's funny because I actually have once or twice walked the wrong way for a little bit, and then been like, oh wait, no, going the wrong way. Turn
You're
around.
already- you're 4% to the southern Farlands. I guess if you were curious about that.
I'm 4% to the what?
To the southern Farlands. Positive Z is south.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Oh, wow, he is quite far.
Actually, I put that number down. I made that number go down because I wanted to see a spawn chunk at least once.
Ah, well,
It-
that was worth it.
It actually went as high as 770. Yeah, and then I didn't walk straight along the z-axis, so I sort of used all the diagonal water channels. And it took over, like, I think it took nearly 1 million to do that. So just a fun fact here. I'm 11 minutes in, and I'm halfway to the maximum viewers I've ever had.
Oh,
All we need is 10 more people, and then,
Nice.
oh, there we go. Bob's me uncle. Honestly, don't care how many people are going to be here. It really doesn't matter. What matters is that I get my freedom.
The feeling
Yeah.
of personal accomplishment. It's a long journey.
did Anthem say he was gonna be here? He said if he could make it, but
Yeah.
I forgot what exactly.
Yeah,
he said.
he said, I think Fig said he said to spam his DMs. All evidence
Oh,
of
right.
that before.
I guess
um,
once he gets
Once
close.
he's like half an hour out.
All right.
So basically, about 8,000 out. 9,000. Actually, should mention the quickest 10k I've ever walked was about 32 minutes. I might as well say the fastest 10,000 I ever boated, because it was basically all water.
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I just did like 4.3, which is your walking speed, times 60 times 30, and I got 7,740. So I was like, dang, so you went faster than it's possible to walk. But the boat makes sense because it can go
Yeah,
that
about
fast.
the longest stretch of water I've had. Well, I should probably mention what my idea of that is. Like, if I hit land, but I only have to walk like maybe 20 blocks to the next bit of water, I still count that as like a stretch of water. But yeah,
Yeah.
basically, the most I've ever had in one go is probably about 5,000 of water. Just going up rivers and shit.
That's quite a long way. I mean, I guess not relatively speaking, but
It's
I don't know if you've ever looked at a Halloween terrain generator map from above, but it's generally like little bits of land and water everywhere, and neither one is particularly dominant, so you don't really get continents and you don't really get oceans.
yeah, it's like an RNG thing, basically, as to whether you get to go fast or slow. Because, like, I get days like the other day where the mountains would just not stop. Just
You should hear
constant.
Fig every time he has to go through a jungle in his world boil thing. Groans. 'Cause if he gets an ocean, you know, he does the thing where he leashes a dolphin and just zooms.
And then all of a sudden he's got, like, vines and stupid leaf blocks and shit to jump over.
Yeah, and hills and trees and nonsense.
I've had a number of people suggest walking to the corner, and I was like, nah, I'm not doing that. If I was gonna do that, I'd start a new world and do another Firelands walk.
Yeah, no one would walk to the corner. No one would be that crazy.
That would be really silly.
No. But it's not
Yeah,
just
yeah.
walking to the corner. It's walking to the corner using the longest possible route.
What's up?
Oh god.
Hey!
What's going on?
Hey, Tyler.
So-
You should have, Tyler. You should have been here earlier when I.
Were
I'm
you
scared to take.
invited to this party? Did I say you could be here?
You did.
Yes, I did,
You
sir.
said
Get
it 10
out.
minutes ago.
Get out of here.
Yep. Kyle, Fig and I are cracking open some cold ones
There you
Oh,
go.
with the boys.
Okay.
If I fall in a lava pool, I will piss myself laughing. Fuck, that would be funny.
That
Alright.
would.
Yeah, sorry boys, just gotta, you know, put this stream on hold for half an hour while I restore my
Reload it back
backup
up.
into the saves folder. Please hold. Oh yeah, and by the way, we've got to walk that distance again, you know.
Yeah.
Great fun.
What does everyone think about the new update?
Pretty cool.
The wild update.
Bacon's excited for frogs.
Yeah, I saw that. The frogs seem kind of cool. I like the mangrove.
It is Wednesday, my
also.
dudes.
Bacon just likes frogs. His Animal Crossing town has only frog villagers. He like said it like right before launch. He's like, "Yep, my town's gonna be all frogs."
Somebody say frogs?
Yeah, talking about
Frogs.
Bacon and his
Alright, Arkin,
affinity for frogs.
I'm taking the first shot.
Cracking open a cold one. I'm about halfway through my first drink.
Tastes like
Fireflies
cleaner.
look stupid though.
Fuck yeah, getting
vodka
on the
tastes
piss.
bad.
Since you're already halfway to 10,000, I'll count that one for 10,000.
It's Bev's time.
Yeah, actually, if you round up to the nearest 10,000, that is correct, yes.
I don't even have beer.
Quick,
Fine.
start walking diagonally so he has to take shots from the Z-axis as well.
Wait, no, please.
He said every 10,000. He didn't specify.
Yep.
You try to give me alcohol poisoning?
Yes.
It's all fun and games, so I'll have to go to the hospital.
Cool thing, I could just walk back to spawn and then you gotta take 1,250 shots.
Ugh. Oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, that's disgusting.
Not only are you
The
gonna
contract-
die, but your
the
bank
contract
account is gonna be screaming at
contract
you. Because it's gonna be very fucking empty.
The pact is sealed. Get to the Farlands and spawn point or bust.
Why'd you walk back to spawn? I tried to give somebody alcohol poisoning.
Just
That
give me
is
about
as
30 seconds, I can go
noble-
back to spawn. Pretty easy.
It's a noble
That is a
effort.
noble cause.
I can think of no more noble cause than that.
He burnt my shake.
Yeah, oh, yeah. Here's a good question. If I just stacked up 50 blocks, jumped off, and died of fall damage, does that mean that Fig automatically has to just drink those 1,250 shots?
Why
like,
are we
straight
why
up?
are we trying
know,
to
he
kill
didn't-
me?
You know, he didn't say. I don't think he said walk. I think he said go.
Oh my.
And technically speaking,
Ooh. Ooh.
and
ooh,
technically
ooh.
speaking, you will be having gone. You know,
I will have gone 12 million blocks in one hit.
How does he do it?
You can't keep getting away with this.
Hang on, just let me
Jesse,
get that mod
you need to
that
cook.
gives like the coordinates that go. And oh, what was that? What was that video Ant Venom did where there was like the mod that made the world infinite? We'll just do that. We'll just teleport to the highest number you can go to on
Are you,
that.
you talk about the long mod.
Yeah, that's the one. Why don't you walk to the world border on that?
That's impossible.
Yeah, come on, Fig.
Huh?
Blacker.
Try it out.
Yeah.
Oh, you won't do it, mate. Fucking pussy.
Yep.
I don't want to die.
You have to go. You have to go into a world and walk to something that's just not there.
I would just like to reiterate at one point, Fig was like, yeah, I think I want to walk to the farther lands or
It's
something like
Well,
that.
that's all I'm saying is that it's possible.
You were like, I'm gonna do it. I
How
was
long
like,
would
I
that
don't.
take, though?
About
That's about it.
a decade and a half.
Oh my god.
Yeah, no. That's why. That's why I was like, Fig, no,
That's where you're
Don't-
like, I need to
don't-
do something. I need
don't
to.
do that.
That's
I need to.
ridiculous.
I
yeah,
have to stop
don't.
him for his own good.
You kept coming up with like
More and more insane
okay,
ideas.
I could do this, and I was like, no, stop it. Get some help.
All right, so we've walked enough. I think that's the end of the stream. I'll be back tomorrow
Big-
with some more walking.
Fig, Fig,
was
when
pretty
will you
fun.
learn that we can't hear far away from your mic?
Ooh, what about
You
this?
just cut out for me.
I could
We
walk
just
to.
hear like mumbling
Yeah,
from
we
the
can't
distance.
hear you when you're laughing either, because you have
Yeah.
like something with your mic.
So I just had another bright idea. We could walk today to 12,550,000, and then the other 821 will go day by day. You know, just take one block at a time.
So you want to spend like 2.5 years just like
Going a distance I could have done in 3
Drag.
minutes. Yeah.
dragging it out. Let everybody else see you.
Imagine you do that and you're like just a few blocks away from the Firelands. Or
Like
just,
it, like
just,
even with the tiny
10K
render
away.
distance, you can see it there, but you're
Yeah.
just like, no, I've got to wait. I've got to do this day
No,
by day.
no,
Do
I
do
just
it
gotta
do
wait.
it backwards so
Oh.
you can't see it. Just do it so you can like hit it. And you're like, wait a second. You turn around, there's all. Or even better, you could just like walk in on. Spend like a week
with this
walking
weird
into
glitch,
the far
I'll
lands.
have to report that to Mojang.
What are we doing? Are we trying to find more ways to kill me?
No. We were talking about like, I guess the logistics of if he got to 12,550,000 and then he just walked one block every day from that point onward. And then
That
like
seems so,
walking
like-
backwards like the final distance so you can't see it.
God, who would think my long-time viewer, who's been with me all this time, would unfollow simply because I wanted to, you know, take the journey nice and slow, you know, just savor the moment.
In the 11th hour. Come on, dude.
Exactly. Let him enjoy the
About
moment.
the journey, not the destination.
Oh my god.
He's right, you know.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
It's about the journey, not the destination. Rightio, so
Wow.
This is,
I'll just make sure I never get there so the journey never ends.
Yeah.
There we go.
Wow.
Welcome back to Walking Backwards to the Firelands, episode 14,000.
Yeah.
Sneaking to the corner farlands.
Yeah. Crouching to the far.
Or I'll one up Fig on his world border journey, you know. I'll just do the old walking to the world border on a super flat which consists of a layer of cobwebs,
Bro.
a layer of soul
you
sand.
you can go on a date any day of the week. It's not every day your friend gets to the Farlands.
This has only happened 4 times before this.
Hits are temporary.
Yeah.
Farlands are forever.
And there's like another 6 people trying to do the same thing as well, I'm pretty sure.
6, really?
With 6 what?
I think so. I watched
Oh my
one guy who's
God.
been doing it casually. Like he was
Wow.
playing Carbon the other day. Need for Speed Carbon. And I was like, wow, okay. So there's even more people doing this shit. And there was another guy that came in my chat that was doing it
So the question is like, how far along are these people?
like a mil.
Beta 1.8.
And then you've got Peripherin that's at like 8. You've got Dumbers who I don't know if he's even moved at all since I overtook him.
He's done it a couple of times, but he's very busy with real life.
Yeah.
I thought
Yeah.
so.
Yeah. But I consider him reaching it like a done deal anyways.
Oh yeah.
Surely he's not gonna
He
quit.
was big with Kilo as well. He was
Do
like,
you guys remember those old Minecraft like the official like guides that they made like in
The
like
books?
2012? They had like a red. Yeah, they had like one
Yeah,
on.
I have that. Yeah.
Oh, you do?
oh
Yeah, I
dude,
have those.
yes,
They
I used to
have,
have those.
They have factual errors in them.
They
said,
do.
Redstone was added in Alpha 1.3 when they added villager trading. I'm like,
What?
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 no. They actually fucked a lot of things up.
Wait, where is
Yeah.
this mythical Alpha 1.3 patch? I want to play on it.
I know. Like they didn't distinguish between alpha and beta, and they like conflated alpha and beta versions with the full release version.
Huh.
And
How do
so,
you
so it was very like the timeline was all muddy.
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they said alpha 1.7 instead of beta 1.7. It was like,
Huh.
but why? So someone who didn't know about Minecraft tried to write that book.
Yeah, definitely.
Someone who didn't even like look at the wiki.
Or like do any
Yeah.
research.
I mean, they did some research because they got like the numerical values right, but they like totally mixed it. Like, come on. Redstone is obviously much older than villager trading.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, you understand that as a veteran player.
I feel like
started
they should have
playing-
had
I
a
started
Minecraft
playing-
player make the
I
Minecraft
started-
book.
I started playing in late beta or early full release though. Like
So did I.
I am.
Yeah.
I'm not that much of a veteran. I don't consider myself to be. I guess.
I mean, I would say at this point, considering you've owned the game for like about a decade, yeah.
If
Yeah.
you played,
I guess I
Before full
probably
release.
do have more time in alpha and beta than probably 90+% of people who played the game in alpha and beta.
Oh
Yeah.
wow.
I have well, no, like Tile, like I have so many hours. I've got thousands of hours in beta.
Oh, I don't doubt it.
I'm sure there's plenty
And I
of
have hundreds- I have
TB2T
hundreds of
veterans that'd be like,
alpha.
hold my beer.
Yeah, 2B2T was really small in 2010 and 2011 though.
Oh yeah, true.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was. It only blew up because of that bloody YouTube guy.
Yeah.
I mean, it was
That's
originally
when a stroke
populated
of
by people
genius came to the
4chan.
inclusion.
Well, I remember hearing about it in like 2013 and seeing like a spawn
Oh,
runner
yeah.
and being like, ooh, that's interesting, but I was like, but that's not the place for me.
I haven't heard about 2B2T till like 2018 or 19.
Yeah, I heard
Same.
about it.
Villager
when I
trading was
I
1.3.
guess, quite young, but yeah.
I remember it
No,
because
we're talking about how it's wrong. I remember it too. It was a big update.
I was like rubbing my hands together, being like, "Oh yeah, what are these villagers gonna offer me? What? 3 bread for an emerald? Fuck you!"
Yeah, or like give me 8 gravel and
Eight gravel
emerald,
and an
I'll
emerald.
give you 4 flint, and it's like, no, fuck you. Some of the trades, I mean, they did have like cool trades. They did have like paper trades. Like there were good things, but there were also a lot of bad
Crap,
things.
yeah.
They've made villager trading a lot more useful to the
One
point where it's
day even
an
broke.
over-centralizing mechanic. Yeah.
Well, me being from 1.8 beta when I started, I remember villages, but there were no actual villagers in them.
The villagerless villages.
Yeah. And I swear to God, like, I was so, like, bad at the game that even though I had iron, I wouldn't make iron tools. And I had this, like, hole that I dug, and I swear it was, like, 100 blocks by, like, 50 blocks or something. It was huge. And I did it all with stone pickaxes. All the way to bedrock.
Oh, I just found a mansion.
Wow.
Whoa.
Who would dig out a giant area with stone pickaxes? That sounds crazy.
Yeah.
I don't know
Yeah.
anybody who would do that.
Yeah, no one would do that. That's just too much work.
You're probably missing a lot of necessary context for this, Mystical, but I dug out this huge mine in Minecraft Alpha 1.0 with stone pickaxes, which had less durability at the time than they do now.
TLDR, he's a masochist.
I am definitely a masochist.
Another small thing I remember is when tools used to snap and they wouldn't make the noise. And then the first time
Yeah.
that I updated the game and they did make the noise, it scared the shit out of me.
Yeah. Didn't they take out the break sound again? That's still in the game.
I don't know.
Forgot.
21 crafting tables, will that be enough?
I only needed one.
Well, I didn't fancy standing around punching a crafting table for like 10 seconds every time I used it.
You
I got
tried,
sick
it's
of
fun.
it.
I think you did try it.
You didn't like it.
Oh yeah, I did it a couple times
I
at the
don't
start.
like you either.
I got to a point where I was like, no, fuck this. I'm just gonna make a stack of crafting tables. I don't
You
care.
just watch yourself. I have the death sentence on 12 systems.
What ad am I watching here?
Tyler gets the reference.
I get it. Oh yeah.
Yeah, it's just
Wait, what's the
Star
reference?
Wars thing.
Tyler
It's
got it. Tyler got it after I said I don't like you either.
Oh yeah. It's from the good movies.
I heard you. I heard that chuckle. Tyler gets it.
I get
Thank
it.
you,
yes.
Tyler. Very cool. Can count on you. Referencing A New Hope fig.
Oh yeah, okay.
No.
I'll
the
be
bar,
careful.
the cantina
You'll be
guy.
dead.
Yeah.
This little one isn't worth messing with. Now let me get you something.
Yeah. Fucker could have gotten a free drink, and instead he got
On
disarmed.
Yeah.
Get it?
Funny guy over here.
because he lost his arms.
Oh yeah,
What about Death Stick? You don't want to tell me yet.
I didn't
Hey,
give you
kid.
notice by the way, but the
You want
internet
to go home and
sometimes
rethink your life.
isn't the greatest. So if I start dropping heaps of frames and it doesn't stop, then I'll have to restart it.
Oh, I used to have that problem. One of the things I did, there's a setting in OBS where instead of dropping your stream, it kills the bitrate. And, so what it does is, like, the sound is still there. It's just, like, you have, like, 3 pixels on screen for a bit. You guys have seen it before, right? Where, like, my stream will just, like, it'll be like, oops, no pixels.
Yeah, it does this thing, and I know it's not the internet because I'll be dropping
Yeah,
frames
I-
profusely, and then all of a sudden, after I restart it, no drop.
I've had the exact same problem, and I've got decent internet, like a wired connection and everything. And yeah, let me try and figure out. Are you just using OBS Studio?
I'm using Streamlabs OBS.
You guys gotta stop using it. It's bad.
Yeah. I
No,
don't
it's
like
good.
it.
You can't add scale filtering to images, and so the image I made for the video I made for Fig is all blocky because you can't add scale filtering.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's stupid.
Up 10,000.
It's like, I don't know. It's really, I guess it's easier to use, but it's really stripped down. And like, OBS is one of those things you've got to set up like once, and then it just works.
Yeah, but if
At
I
least
switch
in-
streaming software, then I have to set things up again.
Yeah, but you'll have to do it once, and then you'll have something that's way better.
Yeah, but I'm lazy.
So
You
you literally
walked
walk to the
To
far
the
lands.
corner farlands, and you're currently walking to the, and you want to build a giant ring road centered around the farlands with stone pickaxes in the nether with me. Don't you give me this I'm lazy thing, Mr. Figo No Mics. I will not have this.
I think I've been called out.
Mr.
Uh-oh.
Vigo, no mics.
Thank you for that again, Mystical. That is, oh, that's so good.
Hey, that was actually really funny. I'll see if I can work a laugh into my schedule.
Oh my god.
That's some cope right there. You know it's hysterical.
Fig, your sense of
Anyway.
humor. It's at level 0. Not 9,000.
My humor setting has not been turned on.
I need to activate the humor protocol.
I'm sorry. The humor you were trying to reach is currently unavailable.
Dial tone sounds.
35 minutes for 10,000. That's pretty good.
Judging by that math, you should be there in a little bit over 2 hours.
Yeah, about 3 and a bit. But then again, I'll probably get some mountain fuckery up here.
Watch you arrive at the Firelands in the ocean.
Yeah, just like zoom straight into there. It appears I am in a cave. Why am I in a cave for? Let me boat back out of this cave. Oh,
Okay,
Firelands
I
high.
found it. So it's in OBS Studio. It's under settings and then advanced settings, and there's an option that's dynamically change bitrate to manage congestion. And what that does is if in situations where I would normally have the stream just drop and I would have to stop it and turn it back on, it just kills my video
shit.
quality for like, I don't know, 30 seconds. But the stream stays up and people can still hear me. And then we get to laugh at how bad my stream looks.
Haha.
And
Exactly.
it's really weird because sometimes, like the other day, I'll drop like fuck all frames for 6 hours. But then other times, after only half an hour of the stream, it'll start shitting itself.
Yeah.
So dumb.
What about
Yeah,
Del?
no, I dealt with the exact
You
same
say that
thing,
every
so
time.
I
Oh
know
my
exactly-
God.
Yeah, goddamn it, Fig, stop it. So I know
Flag.
I know how annoying.
I love it.
I dealt
love it.
with literally the exact same thing, and I was just baffled for the longest time because there's no logical reason that you can discern for like why it's doing it.
Call me Fig.
Yeah. That's your name.
Figonomics?
Figo, no mic.
No mics.
I hate it here. Wait, this is my server.
It's your server. It's Fig's Hangout.
Oh,
Or
no.
or Fig's Hangoot. Hangoot.
Hangoot.
Hey, Goot.
Hangoot.
It's like a
Start
Polish
pronouncing
show.
all
Ungood.
of
Finnish.
the U's and words. I really like the World of Kalur update. Okay, I'm sorry. It clearly wasn't funny.
What
I
if
heard-
I want to
I
call the
heard
server
something
Fig's Hang In?
Ooh.
Really? Really? That's the joke you went with?
now that is comedy right there.
Wow, that's comedy gold.
Shit. I can't wait to not do this. I'll just get there and go, oh yeah, this is the Firelands, cool. Just delete the world. Just
gonna go
don't
to
even
corner.
say anything.
Don't build a house. Don't do anything like that. Be like, alright, I've seen enough.
I walked all this time just for that 10 seconds that I was there. Pretty worth it, gotta admit.
In the words of the great Ekwall, this is fucking boring. I'm gonna leave.
Yep. Today I
He's like
gained
the
the
only
mission.
guy who can say that.
legendary. That's still
He's the
legendary.
only person who could say that.
That's a
Well,
chat
you
quote.
can get mad at
Killer
him.
could say it. Killer could say it too. It was
Killer
like
could also
those two.
Yeah.
I guess now Fig can say it and just dip.
I'm
wait,
gaining my
yourself.
permission to talk shit about it too today.
That's true. You're getting
Yep.
your
Your Farland
fucking
leg.
The
card.
coming of age.
He's getting his sea legs in.
Oh yeah.
Would you say the journey has been worth it?
Damn right.
That's the spirit.
Because I did something that it's been done, but only
It's not
very
about the
few
journey.
times.
It's about the destination.
Okay, there, fucking Socrates. Chill.
Oh,
He's even got the
single.
boat trick down.
Yeah, I do.
Yeah.
When it comes to the boat trick, I really do have the sheer expertise required.
Mm,
Alright, next time you fuck it up.
I'm going to yell evidence to MP4.
Hold
he
on.
fucked he fucked it up once already, and I just casually went lol evidence on MP4. Cause I hadn't heard him say anything like that, but now he's.
He's
You
done
know
what I
about that?
did.
Do you know about that mystical? The whole
Yeah, I
story
know,
there?
I know.
Yeah.
I am well informed of the.
It was so funny. It was.
I have
Like, I
literally
think I really
mastered the
mastered
boat trick as he falls out
Yeah.
of the boat.
Yeah, and then he falls out of the boat like 10 seconds later, and I quote him like I really mastered the boat trick. He's like, "Shut up, you can't prove it." It's like, well, that's still in clip range.
And
So
it
I was like,
would be in the
okay,
VOD.
let me just prove this real quick. I posted that, and it's great. And he's regretted it ever since.
I know. Now there's more jokes spamming from this. I hate it. I just want to live my life in peace.
Never.
I was so happy watching the Farlands like spawn chunk stream that I missed when he fucked the boat trick up and Dragon was there to yell evidence at MP4 Mango Smug.
I know.
Made me a happy boy.
God.
I guess for context there, mystical. Every time Fig would mess up the boat trick, and like I was in chat, I would just put this emote.
Is that some ordinary
Mango
gamers?
Slug.
What now?
I thought it looked a lot like Muda in that picture, but it's
Yeah.
not him.
It does. That's what I was thinking too, dude.
But
I was thinking that. I was like, that has to be Muda, right?
it's a professional Smash Bros melee player. He's basically as American as it is possible to be. He's a true inspiration.
Is he making America great again? Or
He's just like he's like all of the American stereotypes, like or just like the stereotypical like American.
Rolled into one guy.
It's great. Like he has no knowledge of American geography, let alone global geography. So I was looking at a world map. He's like, "Wait, Africa's next to Europe?" Stuff like that. It's not that it's not that he's like stupid. He's not. It's just he paid literally no attention in school and just sort of has, you know, he rolled a 20 in charisma and has gotten through life that way.
oh my god.
An inspiration to us all. Raised by a single mom.
I do enjoy the fact that you
Ah ha ha.
stole a globe.
Snow layers trying to be smart.
Yeah. Oh,
I
you
just
watched the stealing the globe video, right?
Yeah, watch the stealing the globe video.
It's so fucking
So
funny.
funny.
Just how he like drunkenly walks and picks up the globe and like waddles out with it. He's still like I guess I don't know, a roughly like 30-kilogram globe from this guy's house without him knowing.
While hammered.
Yeah, while completely hammered. And, like, he was his friend, so he was cool with it. It's not like he just,
Stolen
you know.
the guy's globe.
Yeah, he stole his friend's globe, so it's okay.
Fucking
Time
ice.
for drink number 2.
Why is it drink number 2?
Whoa.
Because I'm drinking and I've finished my first drink and I want another drink. That's why it's
Oh.
drink number 2.
Wow.
I'm not beholden to this every 10,000 blocks now. That's silly.
Nah,
You're
every
silly.
block.
I'm drinking 35% proof vodka. I'm sorry that I don't want to die.
That's quitter
Well, thank
talk.
you for
My vodka,
apologizing,
my
but-
vodka is 40% alcohol by
Vodka.
volume.
Ooh, 5 more percent.
Wuss.
Ooh.
Wuss.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Bro, the drinks I'm drinking right now are 5% alcohol by volume. You
Bro,
take away that
like,
5% and it's just regular lemonade. 5% makes a big difference.
Lemonade.
Yeah, I'm drinking hard lemonade.
Wow.
Potato.
Is he drinking Mike's
Potato.
hard lemonade?
Yeah, of course I am. I like the sugary shit.
Oh yeah, me too.
I'm not gonna apologize. The girly
Figo,
drinks are
no
the best
Mike's,
drinks.
hard lemonade.
Pretty good actually.
Like, you enjoy your bread water. I'll have fun drinking this fruit punch and getting as fucked up as a football bat in 10 minutes.
Exactly. I've never gotten it, that whole like you drink pussy. I want to get drunk.
Like, hey, if I drink this fruit punch, I'll be fucked up. I'm gonna
Yeah,
drink it.
and it won't be a chore to drink.
Yeah, and it tastes like fruit punch. Or like some other fruity drink. Just good.
Yeah.
We almost there.
Oh, the fog's on now. There we go.
Huh?
I
I
just
turned this
noticed
render
the-
distance down.
Yeah, the render distance I meant.
How far away are you?
Yeah, I was just gonna ask that
It's so
too.
cool. You just turned off your targeting computer. Is everything okay?
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Okay, never mind. Now I see the render distance back up.
My cat is
Use
yelling
the
at me
force,
again.
Luke.
Oh, is that what that was? I was like, what the hell was that?
Yeah, Fig got it. Thank you, Fig.
That was the targeting computer.
Yeah, it's targeting computer. You turned it back on, I guess.
Oh,
Alphonse, fuck off.
Wait, is
It's
the
not your
targeting
dinner time.
computer his debug screen?
I guess so.
Alright. Which one do I go for? Blue lightsaber or green lightsaber?
blue.
Well, what kind of person? What kind of person are you?
Orange, I'd say.
Like,
I don't know
or are
what
you,
green
like-
means.
Okay, so green is like think more like monk, like meditation,
I think so,
spirituality.
yeah.
Whereas blue is like, come here and let me hit you with my sword.
Blue.
I'm team blue all the way.
I'm blue
Alright,
too.
I'll go
Yeah.
blue. I'll go blue.
Come here and let me hit you
Wow.
with my sword.
I love Terraria just as much as I love Minecraft. Honestly, great game.
Like that's why all the
It
Jedi who
is, it's
actually
really
like
good.
do anything have like the blue lightsabers. And like, not to shit on Yoda, but like he just sort of sits there and is spiritual, and that's why his is green. Thank you, Tal. Very cool.
I feel like Qui-Gon was an exception to that.
I love Qui-Gon. He's cool.
Qui-Gon, I mean maybe, but he's still sort of more on the. He was more on the spiritual end, I would say.
You like Qui-Gon?
I don't know.
Also,
Wadsworth
like
is
the
a big
color-
Qui-Gon fan. Like, it's like one of his favorite characters, and I'm like, wow, Qui-Gon's a fucking dipshit.
Luke's my favorite character.
Well, Luke's iconic. He just wanted to get some power converters.
I just wanted to go to Tashi Station and pick up some power converters.
It just isn't fair.
I literally like will say that when my dad's like, "Hey, could you do this?" But I was going to Natashi Station to pick up some power converters. And what's great about my dad is he goes, "Waste time with your friends when your chores are. Come on." Like he responds, "We communicate partially with Star Wars quotes."
I love that.
Your dad sounds
My
pretty.
dad. My dad is also a huge Star Wars nerd.
Ah, the poly.
Have you? Do you guys
Come
watch
on,
the
you
CTWC at all?
DTWC.
Yeah,
What
the
is
classic
Huh?
Tetris World Championship.
Oh no, I've not.
Yeah.
Do you follow Tetris like at all?
No.
Oh,
Does it
okay.
have- Are there some insane Tetris players there?
There is. You should have a look at the NES Tetris World Record now.
Oh, that's crazy.
Level Tetris actually is
They
really fun to
actually
watch, 'cause they,
play like
fucking
level
fly.
29 and set up Tetrises and score them.
I forget that Tetris is like really competitive and stuff.
It's one of the best-selling video games of all time. as
Yeah, I
well.
know
Like,
that.
remember that? Like it's
Yeah.
I think it's either number one or Minecraft's.
No, Minecraft surpassed a like a few years
Yeah.
ago.
Okay.
Yeah, not too long ago surpassed.
Okay. Yeah. But it's okay. So it's only the second best-selling game of all time.
It's only the second best
It was
selling game.
the best selling for a long time though.
Yeah.
Very long time.
Yeah. Tetris is a classic.
Yeah.
I am the
Been
man.
around since like
The
I know
fuck's-
the 80s, but I don't know exactly what year it came out.
89.
Okay.
I,
Yeah, I
I
figured it'd
take,
be late 80s.
I take it that you're a big Tetris fan then.
I am. Yeah, and I've been watching the
It actually
new
it actually
rolling.
came out. Tetris actually
fucking
came out
crazy.
in 1984.
84?
Yep,
Oh
in
yeah,
the
it came out on a
USSR.
different thing, but then it was
It-
licensed to Nintendo in 1989.
Oh.
Okay, gotcha. Okay.
It was released in the EU in '87 and North America in '88 on
Wasn't it on the Game Boy, right?
IBM computers. The Tetris was definitely on the Game Boy.
Yeah.
I-
I know. Like the Nintendo World Store has a Game Boy that was damaged in like the Gulf War, and it's all melted,
I
but
seen
it
that
still works.
Picture, yeah.
And they have it permanently running Tetris. Because they're like, look at this thing. It survived getting blown up.
That's impressive.
Hold
It's
on,
made
I'm
of
just-
Nintendium.
Yeah, that's what all those old consoles are made of. You could drop an N64, it'll still work.
You could use a GameCube as brass knuckles.
I
So
don't
literally
think
got the
I don't
handle.
think that's practical in a fight though.
I don't know. Have you seen a GameCube? You could fucking lay a guy out with one of those things.
Let me at him.
Yeah, if you want to see the score world record, just type in Hydrant Dude world record.
Hydrant Dude, I like that name.
Was it recent? He broke
Yes.
the record?
Yes, he beat the previous world record by like I think it was 140,000.
Wow.
That's gotta require a lot of like training to get good at.
Yeah, if you've ever seen the high level like Tetris players, it's really fun to watch. They just like move.
Forgot I was watching this stream and I heard all the Terraria music going on.
Makes the lightsaber
I love
sounds.
the soundtrack for that game.
It's really good.
It is. They got all the Halloween stuff going on in Terraria?
Oh yeah. I got a pet from it actually.
I see the little pumpkin guy.
Yeah.
Hey, it's looking kind of dark there, bud.
Just a little bit.
Where?
Sleep!
Sleep.
Sleep.
I can do it to somebody else now. Yes,
Sleep,
this is great.
Sleep,
Fig, can you go bed now?
Sleep. Leave me alone.
sleep.
Please
Sleep.
use your fig sleeping
I
device
just
at this time.
muted myself for a bit there because Mum was going through the chest freezer and being generally
Ah.
loud there. So And considering
Mom,
that's
could
like
you
2
keep
feet
it
away.
down? I'm trying to walk to the far land.
Get out of my room! I'm playing Minecraft.
Oh god.
Does your
It's
mom know
okay.
that you've been doing this?
No. And I
So,
don't want.
I'm
Well, she probably knows, but she doesn't understand.
I mean, yeah, that's kind of how it goes.
Okay, I'm currently being.
If
Affected
I
by my
sit here and
cat.
say to her I've walked 12.5 mil, she's not gonna go, oh, okay.
Be like, that's nice, dear.
Nice.
You
be
could
like,
say I've
bro, you're
spent,
not even
I've
walking to the
spent
corner.
1,000
bro.
hours walking in a straight
Can't
line.
believe my son is like this.
That's how it was for me with like my work friends. They like
Yeah.
they knew that I was traveling millions of blocks of Minecraft, but they didn't understand why.
Cause funny blocking.
Because the funny cheese walls are pretty cool looking. Whoa, that's a big ravine.
Haha, cheese will go burr. Are you still walking, Fig?
Yeah, I'm just recording.
Oh, there you go.
The walking never stops. I
Yeah.
swear.
What?
Nope.
Would you think I was gonna stop?
You're walking while spectating walking. How does it feel?
I-
That isn't really fair.
That's my
Look at
life.
him go.
Twice the walking.
Walking expert.
Give me a platinum medal for that.
Vigo no mics, the walking expert.
Oh no.
He does
Oh,
have a, he
yeah.
does have a medal.
He
Figulus
does?
On it. Yeah, it says Figulus on it, and you've done it. I did it, and
Oh yeah, yeah. You drew that in like paint, didn't you?
I do it in Paint.net. Yeah,
That is a free software that you don't have to pay for.
but you don't have to pay for it.
Oh,
If you try to pay
Centipede.
for it, you're a fucking dipshit.
Build a centipede. There you go.
Next minute, it turns out there's like a Microsoft Paint Pro that's just like Photoshop, basically.
What?
No, it's like Photoshop, but in order to use all the features, you have to unlock DLC
Yeah, you have to purchase the DLC.
with paint coins.
Yeah. Could we take a moment, right now to appreciate this gem? It's a certified hood classic.
This
I
is
guess
a
I'll put-
certified hood.
I'll put it-
classic.
Hood classic.
Ooh, village wither. Nice.
It's here we go. I'll put it in streaming text voice.
Oh. I have to see this.
I deleted it.
Aw, and it was
I'll-
about just,
I'll DM it to you, Kyle.
and it was just about to play and just vanished.
Me too.
Damn.
DM it to me too.
No.
Thank you.
Wow, it
Yes.
feels so weird that I've been already on for almost an hour and it's 9 a.m. Like normally I'd have only maybe just woke up.
You woke up and you're like, you know what? I want to do it right now.
Yeah, it's like I'm not waiting another fucking 2 hours.
Isn't that a classic, Dragon?
It's beautiful. I remember that now. Oh, that's great.
I will always
Wow,
enjoy
Fig, you're great.
the
I
NPC
love your
dialogue.
Jesus Christ.
movie.
It's great
Imagine
because
just
you were
going up
really
to an
close at
NBC
that
in
point.
Oblivion and just goes.
I was really
"They
what?
call me
You were really
Boomerang."
close to the end at that point.
Really?
Yeah,
Why did I say
You're-
that?
I don't know. apparently
don't-
because that's what they call you.
Yeah, that's what they call
He
you.
was
Look.
wasted.
You
Look.
were at 12,130,000.
Okay, so this is like a week before I got there. I don't know why I say the things I do. They just kind of like fly out of my mouth.
But you said that, and I was like,
That's a clip-worthy moment right there.
ooh.
I could use this against him.
Wow, I'm almost on 16 an hour pace.
Blackmail.
Good.
Let's go.
Ooh, hey,
Oh
pretty
my.
I'm fucking zooming, dude.
good.
Yeah, at this
That's,
point, I
that's
just
pretty close to dolphin pace.
Yeah.
Uh,
We need to calculate the speed of a Minecraft.
That's my cat.
and I have a
Cat's doing
deal
my
that
crap.
I'm
Feed him
going
real
to
quick.
be
I'll be right back.
offering
night.
You
Yeah,
later,
well,
Mr. Figo No Mics.
You have a
Bye,
what?
Figo. no
Regarding
thanks.
that totem that you like to cuddle in your world border walk.
What about it?
Only babies use totems.
It's insurance.
You don't need insurance, man. Like, what's gonna kill you? Like, even if you fall in lava,
well,
you are
What
dead
if I
safe.
what if I get hit by a tornado?
What if a tornado rolls through?
What if a tornado rolls through and kills me?
It sends you back 13 trillion blocks.
I did this at the suggestion of one of my viewers.
Ah, well, one of your viewers.
He's looking
Is-
out for me.
Yeah. Wait, what?
Just, I don't get it. I really don't reckon you need it. I reckon you could just go like leather armor, and you'd survive
What?
just fine
No,
with a water
What?
bucket. You could. I reckon you could.
no, the diamond armor has carried me. I spent like a week grinding up all my equipment just so I didn't have to stop for anything.
I really do reckon that I was gonna attempt it, but I was like, nah, I don't want to do another walk. But I reckon if I set myself the guidelines of I'm gonna walk to the world border, but I'm not gonna destroy blocks. I have to move in a straight line, and I'm only allowed to survive off of what I can get through like chests and shit. Nothing else.
Why would you do that to yourself?
So it becomes an actual challenge. Like, sure, you're in hardcore, but with the stuff you've got, you can't die. Even if you fell in lava, you're not gonna die, because
I don't know. I fell down like a double ravine yesterday and took like half of my health.
Wow.
A double ravine. Alright. Well, if it's just half your health, the world's not deep enough for that. You can't get a quad ravine.
however, when 1.18 does come out, you will need it, because the ravines are way deeper.
Oh,
That
yeah.
depends on whether I
Hmm.
convert the world to 1.8.
Do it. Do it.
You gonna update the world border world to 18?
That's exactly what I just said. I said that
Oh,
depends if
I'm
I do.
slow. Sorry.
You will do it.
Well, so the issue of if I have to run like those like conversions that they do, right? You know, sometimes you have to convert a world.
Yeah.
The thing is, my world file is 234 gigabytes. So like by the time that 1.18 comes out, it's going to be even larger.
Oh my god.
So like, I'd have to like find a way to get it converted like while I'm like not doing it.
Wow, so you've now got the Black Ops Cold War of Minecraft worlds right there.
It's gonna be over half a terabyte by the time I'm done.
What's this?
Is that an Argonian, dude?
You have a hard drive with all your footage on it from your Firelands walk. I have a hard drive just for the world.
I store my footage in a separate hard drive, thankfully. I have large brain.
Really?
The way you word stuff, Dial.
I think God's on my side today.
Intelligence is like a forklift.
Yeah?
I think he is because I haven't dropped any frames yet.
I wouldn't. Don't speak too soon.
I have returned and I am pissed off.
Why are you pissed off?
Why?
Oh, so I went down, fed Alphonse, went and checked them. Got a letter in the mail from some voting interest group, and they do that thing
Uh-oh.
where they give me like a report card, and they're like a sampling of your public voter. Stop looking at my public record and stop mailing me to tell me that you're looking at my like. Please
Politics,
vote.
am I right?
Nothing makes me want to vote less than getting a letter in the mail telling me to. It annoys me. It's like, leave me alone. God.
Hmm.
Politics
Wanna
suck.
Stay home. At least we can check out. Some places it's mandatory to vote, like in North Korea or other
Oh,
authoritarian
man.
places.
They have
Oh,
riveting
in
rates
North Korea,
past
dude.
times.
Like, like 99.9% turnout. Yes, and 99.8% voted for the beer leader.
Wow, he's just so popular.
Wow, how's he so popular?
How did he do it?
My cousin lived in Moscow for a few years. He was like, "Yeah, it's
Oh,
funny.
wow.
Like, in some places, like 100."
What?
It's like, yeah, that's what he said. He's like in Russia. He's like we like watching like the election come in. Like people get like 110% of those. Like the percentages won't add up. They'll add up to more than 100%. It's like, how could this happen?
Is it just comical at that point for them?
I don't know. Russians, in my experience, have sort of like a gallows humor about the whole thing.
I mean, I guess that's the best way they can deal with it.
Like there's like a running joke. Russian history can be summed up in 5 words. And then things got worse.
Oh. Oh no.
For example, one of Soji's friends is Russian, and he's like, "Yep." He's basically super like, I don't know. It seems like he's apathetic about existence. And it stems from,
Wow, that's the most
I'm not-
fun thing I've ever heard.
yeah.
Oh god.
I've yet to meet a Russian I haven't liked though. Small sample size, but positive thus far.
Oh, the jungle's over. Thank God.
Ah, yeah, I was talking earlier about how
Fig-
you
Yeah, you would. I
Don't
was
like the
getting told
jungles.
earlier about your jungle addiction, and I was told that you love jungles, and you really
No.
regret not making your world
can't,
a
get
single
enough of these
biome
jungles.
world of
A
jungle.
single bio world of jungles.
That's like fig hell.
That sounds horrible.
Sounds amazing.
I
Maybe
How to
for
make it?
you.
How to make a single biome ocean world so I can be there?
Yeah, that's the only great thing. The problem is everything is covered in leaves and vines. It's not
just
enjoyable.
just give it the old Dresden treatment.
So
and
here's a
you can
question.
fix it.
Yeah.
about the whole world border thing.
Dresden treatment can solve everything.
So the idea is to be the first to the world border, right? So what if I generate a super flat world which consists of one layer of blue ice and a layer of wood underneath it? So all I gotta do is go and get the wood, make a boat, straight out to the world border.
Do regular ice. It's not as fast, but mobs won't be able to spawn on it. Mobs
That's
will be
part
able
of
to
the
spawn
fun. He has
into
to
us.
dodge the mobs at night. And he has
Why
to
is
keep
there a
moving.
creeper in my boat?
He has to keep moving, else the phantoms bite him.
But villages
like-
will still generate, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, so I
Yeah,
can
I
just
think
flog a bed from a village and I'll be right.
Oh,
You gotta turn
time to do
structures
that,
off.
man.
No, you're not making the rules for my world. I'm allowed to keep them on, thank you.
Yeah. Come on, Fig. You can't boss people around.
You can't boss people around,
Fig.
Mr. Figo No Mics.
Oh
You
my
can't do
god!
Never.
Can we
Come
stop
on.
this?
No, you know the rules.
Or you
And
could
so do I.
Song.
I've located the Rick Astley Bridge.
Party. Let's go.
It's in London. I'm gonna go at some point. I'm gonna go to the Rick Astley.
I want to see that too. Yeah, if I ever go there.
Dude, I told Spamo about it. He looked at me. He's like, "Wow, that's like really close to me." He's like, "Time to get my
Hold on.
trench coat and go."
I
I
need
don't know
to,
if
I
he's
need to
done yet.
find out. I need to find out how close the Rick Astley Bridge is to where I'm staying for Christmas, because I'm going to London there as well.
Dude, you
so-
gotta meet up with Spamo and go to the Rick
Yeah.
Astley Bridge.
Imagine that would be so cool.
I'm going to the Rick Astley Bridge at some point.
I want to
When-
too, yeah.
Things open up. I'm gonna
Just
make a
all three of
pilgrimage.
us would meet at the
A
Rick Astley.
pilgrimage to the Rick Astley Bridge.
That would be.
There's a
Wow.
reason I gathered you all here today.
gathered you- Speaker, just play the music.
I'm to bust out my khaki trench coat and my black turtleneck sweater. It's time to get to work.
Oh wow.
Oh, shut the fuck up, phone. Seriously.
Turn it on Do Not Disturb.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Yeah, doesn't your phone know that you're walking to the Firelands?
Yeah, it
Oh,
should
it-
fucking know
Oh.
that.
Nice keyboard.
Yeah, nice.
It's the Razer fucking. I don't know. I think it's the Black Widow V3.
I love the names they give to like computer peripherals. Yeah, like the Black Widow. It's like, ah, shit.
You mean this is a keyboard?
Yeah, they just give like really
The
badass
Hyper
names.
Drift
to it.
89.
Dude,
Supreme.
if I ever made a tech company, like this keyboard's damn.
Then again, you could be
Wow.
Logitech and be like G
Oh.
613.
Put like a couple of googly eyes at the top. This is Bob.
Yes. This is Bob.
Just
Named it after Winter.
gotta buck the trend, you know.
Oh
This
yeah.
is my Razer Extra Sharp Shatter Platinum mouse.
Cheddar.
Dude, that's my favorite kind of cheese. The sharpest of cheddars.
Oh yes.
Dude, love
I
it.
love me some. I want to fucking cut my tongue on the cheese.
Yeah, what if I put the block of cheese in my mouth and I just start bleeding?
Yeah.
Mmm. Delicious.
Tasty.
I want it.
Mamma
to
mia.
be.
Tasty.
I want my mouth to look like I just chewed on a bunch of razor blades when I'm done.
Oh,
I had a bowl of nails for breakfast this morning. Yes.
Without any milk.
without any-
Oh, ho, ho.
like this way, sir.
I ran inside and got covered in boo-boos. I think you want that hospital.
Weenie Hut General.
Look like you belong there. Weenie Hut Juniors? Are you saying that I belong to Weenie Hut Juniors? Oh no, sorry, I sported the place next to it. Super Weenie Hut Juniors.
Oh, I placed blocks of.
I love the Patrick getting beaten up sequence. No, please, have mercy.
Man, you beat that guy without even touching him.
Don't say anything, Squidward, just remember your karma.
Felicitation malefactors.
Malefactors.
I'm endeavoring to misappropriate the formula for affordable comestibles. Who will join me?
I don't get it.
I know, and I know how to speak their language.
Was it- I'll visit all the lowest and seediest dives in town.
Felicitations, malefactors.
It's such a good way to greet people, to be honest.
Just a question. Can you hear the volume on my stream? Is it any good? Like with the music? Can you hear it?
I don't have any music on this.
Let me
I-
check. Everybody keep talking. I'll check.
Okay,
Arcade sucks. Arcade sucks.
arcade bad, arcade,
Arcade sucks.
arcade wins
Blah,
8,
blah, 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 blah,
arcade
blah, blah,
is
blah,
a
blah,
big,
blah, blah,
Chocolate,
blah,
chocolate,
blah.
is a
chocolate.
big guy.
Chocolate milk is better than regular
Chocolate
milk.
milk,
That's true.
chocolate milk, chocolate milk.
No, but what about the music? The music's what I'm looking for
chocolate,
here.
chocolate.
Yeah, he's checking that. That's why he's.
Yeah, good, good, good.
This is actually perfect.
What do you say?
It sounds good, yeah.
So I've already planned what the last thing's gonna be. The last song. And it's very suiting. If I say formed by glaciers, does that ring a bell?
That sounds familiar, but I can't.
I
know
don't.
what that's
I
from.
don't know.
People are a tad bit quiet in this
Hold on.
Okay,
this.
so I said this in chat, but your volume relative to the music is good. People in voice chat are a bit quiet, but not to the point where you can't hear them if you've got like headphones
Ah,
on.
so it's too soft again for the Discord.
I don't know if you've turned it off, but Windows, I think by default is like turns down your desktop audio if you have like communications open. I don't really understand why it's not by default. It's stupid.
Well, that sounds like Windows.
Yeah, for real.
And I know I'm taking part in risky business right now.
Oh, yeah.
Wow, didn't even pause the game. You just open your inventory. That is risky.
This guy's got titanium balls.
I can still see though.
Wow.
Oh wow, that's really risky.
Anyway,
Hey, let me know when you're at
Uh-oh.
10,000 out so I can pass some words.
Are you gonna ping me again?
Alright, here you go. I've got it. on.
Yes, Flax.
Rude.
You don't want to watch somebody else get to the Farlands too?
I'm gonna intentionally not watch just because you pinged me.
Wow.
no,
Wow.
like, I don't want to go to the Farland.
You filthy
Farland.
bastard! How could you miss it?
Black,
Oh,
that's
no.
it.
I
I'm
pinged.
revoking your admin privileges.
Rude.
And I'm giving them to Margaret.
No.
How could you
dude,
give them to
that's-
Margaret? How much
that's-
tax money did
that
she give
is-
you?
That is
You've
unbelievable.
gone too far this time.
Uh-oh.
We won't stand for this crime.
You know what? Fuck you think? I'm gonna go join the
Just
Goofy
tune
Goober
in.
Alien Death Cult.
What the hell?
Yeah,
I,
that's
I
fair.
just watched a whole 25-minute video on how Goofy Goobers is actually an alien death cult.
What
very
the
good.
hell?
There's like.
SpongeBob theory is
No.
becoming like common now.
Yeah, when SpongeBob is singing the Goofy Goober song in the fucking like movie when he's trying to free King Neptune, he literally gets abducted by aliens.
I'm a goofy goober, yeah.
What's that line from the Ember Island Players episode? Where Ira's like, Prince Zuko, we need to talk about your hair. It's gone too far. Just like a hair flip. I think it's time for hair flip. Split up.
God.
It's so good. It's so good.
I think one thing I really enjoyed was at the end when the girl playing Aang gets like killed by the Fire Lord, and she like disappear under a trap door underneath the like the fire.
Oh yeah.
It's really good. I love the intentional like badness of it.
Oh yeah, it's written pretty well in that regard.
So good.
I don't see it like you do. I emit a sonic wave with my voice. Got a pretty good look at you.
Oh no.
For the sake of mystical midget, I didn't scream.
I'm sure he appreciated that.
Or a big stream, I would scream, as
What-
evidenced
what?
by earlier.
What
no,
the hell?
Banshees scream like this. There are
I-
two different types of people. There are normal people, and then there's you.
Dragonbound.
Bloody.
But yeah,
SpongeBob.
I came into Fig's voice chat earlier, just screaming.
That's cool.
Yeah,
Wait,
he's
what's up?
scared me. I just picked up a feather. Thank you for renaming that.
I should do that one time.
Of course, my pleasure.
Pleasure.
No,
Really new
no, 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 no.
Let's see, what warden is he at now?
Uh,
21,000?
yeah. About to be
We're
20.
almost halfway there.
Halfway there.
Yeah, I was telling him earlier, he's 4% to the southern
halfway
Firelands.
there.
The
Ah.
Farlands.
Yeah, look at his Z. Look at his Z coordinate.
Yeah, I know. Hey, question, Mystical. Did you run into those spawn chunks?
Yeah, I did.
What?
I dragged my Z. It went as far out as 770, and then I made it go down so I could experience at least one
Wait.
spawn chunk.
Hold on,
That's-
Mystical. Did you walk all the way, like, almost to the Farlands? Did you walk all that distance?
That is correct.
Whoa,
Oh.
that is crazy.
Like, is this like NPC
Well,
dialogue? I
what-
don't know what's going on.
Necromancy may be legal in Cyrodiil, but few will hopefully practice it other native guild as bandit. Farewell.
Farewell. May you rest in peace.
I'm gonna start responding to like questions about like NPC dialogue with that line.
Hey Fig, did you know that flying fish can fly?
Wow,
Yeah, they're called flying fish.
that's a Reddit moment.
That is a cool fact.
Thank you for the fact of the day.
You gotta start giving like the NPC dialogue from like the Cube World Alpha from like 2013 because they say the most like mundane shit.
I'm pretty sure we could pull off this voice, just a mundane voice.
There was this one YouTuber I watched, Milby on Minecraft, came out.
Man, that was a
doing
cool
it.
game.
I never played it.
The alpha was good.
played it, but
Then
I've
they
heard good
released the
things.
full game, and it was
Trash.
yeah. That's a good way to put it. I still have the alpha on my computer, so I could play that if I wanted to.
They
but
still updated it?
I don't think you can get the
Oh.
alpha anymore. I think
Because
like they've
I
like,
think it
killed
was like it was a project between like two people, like a guy
Yeah.
and his wife.
yeah,
and
Wale
then-
and Pixie and
You think he went through something? I forgot the whole story. It's been a while.
yeah, but
Alright,
it's,
just downward cleaner.
An important thing to know about you know what? You know why Cube World isn't finished?
Why?
Why?
You know who I'm gonna blame for this, right, Dragon?
German?
Wale is German.
Oh my god.
Oh my
The Cube World's
god.
not finished, my guys.
It makes so much
We
sense.
have all these. I feel kind of. We have all these in jokes that doesn't get.
No, a worm just jumped right into my bomb.
Damn, I hate when that happens. That's terrible.
Dude.
I agree.
That is such a relatable moment. when, a, when a worm jumps on your bomb.
Oh, yeah.
Damn. That is just like, oh,
It's
hey,
like-
when
Plays like the sad music.
Play a sad song for you in the world's
Sad
smallest
That's
violin.
violin.
Mr. Krabs, this is serious. Yes, it really is the world's smallest violin.
See?
It's like that one video of like the Lego Cloud City guy dying. You guys seen that?
Lego Cloud City guy.
Yeah. Let me see if I can find it.
Oh, from the game, yeah.
Yeah, the best men guard.
Yeah, I know what you're talking about. That's classic.
I really love the old style of Boba Fett model. I'm sad they don't make them like that anymore. With sort
Oh,
of like
the
the
old
square
one?
helmets. Yeah, with like the square helmet.
Yeah,
It's really good.
I have a couple of those ones. I love that one.
Those ones
Hear
are
the
good.
music?
The newer ones are worse.
Yeah.
That's a 4/4 string ostinato in D minor. Every sailor knows that means death.
I love it when he like pulls over the doors and he finds the orchestra.
It's
Stop
an orc-
playing!
Hey Squidward, do you want me to cast it over here so you can watch me? Why don't you cast it over there so I can ignore you?
Okay.
Uh,
So good.
that's great.
Alright, second can of Coke time.
Elevator.
Second can of Coke. Woo!
Oh,
I think the only thing that I did in mine was I stopped at like 25,000. It took like a lunch break for like 10 minutes.
there you go.
Welcome, Mod Man. You're just in time for the break.
DMF, what's going on, buddy? Do you want to join the Discord chat? Feel free.
Yeah, let me know whenever you're in. I'll tell Dragonbound to move down.
Wait, what?
think-
oh
I-
yeah.
Think I invited
You
him.
always ask me to be the one who drags people in.
Yeah, you're here. I might as well use you.
That's why I don't want mod shit, because it's a work. See, I could just be like,
Relax.
I'm sorry, there's nothing I can do. Great. Like when Radsworth comes in, I'll be like, hey, someone drag Radsworth down.
It's usually me.
Yeah, I don't have to worry about it.
There's a hierarchy in this Discord server.
Yeah, I'm at the top. This is just a big pyramid scheme.
Yep.
Yeah, the Firelands is today. If you want to join the Discord that we're in, just say the word. Pretty sure I already invited you though.
I'm starting to feel the buzz.
Oh,
So you know that one scene from Lord of the Rings fake, or
There's a few scenes from Lord of the Rings, yeah.
that's true. or Legolas is like, I feel
Legolas?
something, a slight tingling in my fingers.
Oh yeah, when they're.
I feel like it's
Oh,
starting to
like-
affect me. I think Gimli's like, ah, boy.
He's like gone.
And then like, yeah, falls over backwards.
That's a great scene.
That's the vibe I got when you were like, I'm starting to feel the buzz. I just went to that.
Are you feeling it, Mr. Krabs?
I'm feeling like a total barnacle head.
Art thou feeling it now, Mr. Krabs?
Isn't there a part when they're in the library?
I feel like
I went to my vacation.
at
the
the library. That's so good.
Oh, I love it. It's so good.
I love
Digital
how,
dog.
One of my
I love how-
favorite episodes of SpongeBob would probably have to be Dying for Pie. This would do good with some milk. Whoops. I saved you some pie for us to share. Let's eat. Whoops. Dum.
I love the liberal use of mushroom clouds.
They used the footage from Bikini Atoll.
I know, it's great.
Oh, good.
They're in Bikini Bottom, it makes sense.
Oh yeah, it is. I'm pretty sure it is. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be like right under Bikini Atoll.
And people say nuclear weapons never did anything productive.
Oh my god. I mean, there weren't any people when we exploded that bomb. It was just abandoned ships.
It's crazy seeing like the boats. We put a couple of like Japanese warships out there, like a bunch of old like, American ships. And then we took some ships. Let's put these out here.
Imagine
too.
like being there, like seeing the footage for yourself. You're just like, oh, holy shit.
Yeah.
Those homemade pies sure look good. Oh, these aren't homemade. They're made in a factory. A bomb factory. They're bombs.
Again, my
Been a
favorite
while
shot.
since I've
My-
seen that episode.
Here's
My
Squidward.
favorite-
I didn't know how big to make the head, so I used a watermelon for size. What's this thing made out of anyhow? Eyelashes!
I made this one from
my
my
teeth.
Well, you know, in the episode where they thought Squidward was a ghost, they did stick an entire watermelon inside his mouth.
They did,
One
yeah.
watermelon, fresh manure fields, your sporkiness.
Yeah, from the manure field.
Patrick, are you ready? Yes. All right, Patrick, come on. Yes. He's
What?
standing the wrong way. Oh, coming.
Patrick,
That's
it's a
Mr.
gun.
Dr. Professor
Yes.
Patrick to you.
I really love his advice, like where SpongeBob is like, I need it.
Yeah.
SpongeBob,
Pinky, SpongeBob.
stop! Pinky! Pinky! So
Or
he
the-
gets Pinky out and then guzzles it down, and then Patrick.
Or my other
That's just
favorite,
fancy talk.
the
You wanna act
paper.
fancy. Oh,
Take
Fancy
it,
talk.
please, and promise me, no matter how much I may beg and plead and cry, don't give that paper back to me. Ever. So I'm gonna take that as a possible no. What could he possibly be doing that piece of paper?
It's not my wallet.
that's not my
What's
wallet.
what's in that box?
I've
anyway?
given you everything
My
I
wallet.
own. Now can I have the piece of paper? Oh, I don't know. Here, the shirt. Take that shirt. Squidward's shirt. I've always wanted that shirt. You can have everything else back.
I like the please let me win one time, Squid. I think you have a problem.
I'm a guy who traded everything I own for a worthless piece of paper. Hey, thanks. That's exactly what I needed.
Does he use like his house and everything? And then he
Oh
has
boy, I
his
got a Royal
folder?
Caribbean cruise ad. Ooh, what's this one?
Ooh.
5G? It's for Samsung.
I've
I
said
already
this
have a
before.
phone. Top advertising phone.
My favorite shot in the whole series is when they're running away from Sandy and the lasso comes up from the horizon. and, like, hovers over
Oh,
them.
SpongeBob!
SpongeBob! And then like the mushroom cloud.
Hey,
So cute.
I'm stupid. No, I'm Texas. What's the
The
difference?
difference.
It was it. Oh, this is the tongue.
Get
The whole thing is the worm.
along, little dog. What does he say? Get a dog, little.
Get along.
Get a dog. Get a dog.
I need to be watching.
You can
I
do
need to
watch,
list
you can
every
if you
SpongeBob
have
one.
Amazon Prime, you could do like a Twitch watch party.
Homemade peas in a canned pie.
I love the 10-gallon hats.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's great.
Actually, it's great. Sandy's defeat animation in the Nickelodeon fighting game. She's like sad and playing the guitar with the cowboy hat on.
Oh my god.
That's funny.
Patrick's is he's got the 2x4 nailed to his forehead.
That's really great.
You call him Pinhead.
Who you call him a pinhead?
Okay, SpongeBob, you could be Dirty Dan. I just want to be Patrick.
Stay back, Sandy. I'm warning ya. Fool gets in his face and everything.
Yeah.
I warned ya. Throws the piece of wood. Hits Patrick in the head. Oh, hi SpongeBob.
Hi, SpongeBob.
Felicitations, malefactor.
Which one of you
is the
fellas
real
is
Dirty
the
Dan?
real Dirty Dan? I am.
Patrick.
Meow.
God.
Meow. I'm out of here.
Huh?
Positive things.
$101 for a Krabby Patty with
Cheese,
Mr.
Mr.
Squidward.
Squidward.
With
cheese.
You got a family still?
At Krusty Towers, we may never deny a guest even the most ridiculous request.
Oh my god, yeah. I forgot about that one.
No, no, I want to live. I want to live.
What are you keeping in your luggage, Patrick? Rocks? Well, I don't tell you how to live your life.
You alert the customers. I'll call the Navy. Hello, you've reached the Navy's
Navy's
automated phone
phone
service.
service.
Then-
The robots have taken over the
the Navy. Not the
Not the
Navy.
Navy.
The Navy.
Oh no, you didn't.
People, alert!
Easy.
Robots have taken over the world.
No, you didn't.
Our world.
Our world.
Oh my gosh.
Yes,
Are
hi,
you-
Hello, I heard there would be Farlands. I like how you use the exact same quote as you did last time.
the last one, yeah.
I like this consistency.
You know,
it's
points
very
for
good.
consistency.
You're not real.
Yeah.
Holy heck.
Didn't think we'd notice.
It
But we
worked.
did.
Are you fucking kidding me? Or what?
I've done it again.
Are you fucking kidding me? No, you didn't. I refuse to accept. I refuse to accept.
have
I
the
can't.
proof to prove it.
You gotta be kidding.
You're not real?
Also, what do you mean again, Fig?
What?
I told him about Ekwall.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
Well, I told them about you.
Batman?
The turns
Someone
of
made an
David
edit
First
where Squidward's Krakatoa just goes all the way up to the surface and burns David Hasselhoff.
Wait,
Oh, that's really good.
I can't accept this right now. I can't.
Yeah, yeah, I got him in here.
It's happened.
Insert that Ron Paul gif.
Well, just saying,
It
When he's
might
12.
happen.
he is more than welcome to enter this chat if he would like to.
Where do I? Oh, what's this?
You ought to give, if he doesn't have it, you ought to give that.
Podcast, or the
But yeah,
recording video link.
I cannot
Oh,
believe.
he's got the
It
the
happened.
podcast post.
Oh, he does, okay.
I need to watch this video.
I appreciate you came in here. You didn't have to. This is only Edge Farlands. Like, nothing. It's happened before.
Like I said, you're already 4% of the way to the southern part.
To follow
You
the
could
chat.
just,
Nothing
just-
particularly special going on here.
you could just turn.
It's a funny splash.
Are we there yet?
So help me, I would turn this Farlands around.
Damn, that's impressive. How do you
Yeah,
rotate the
true.
Farlands?
Well,
Only like 3 or 4 people have reached it. We're aiming to change that here.
well, I was gonna leave this until the end, but I'm not going to anymore. I remember you said something to me, Fig. You said something.
I
I
did?
should go somewhere, do something in this world. Pass something about getting on the Farlands and continuing.
Oh yeah, just walk all the way to 32 million. Easy.
The farther lands? Oh yeah, easy.
He can't walk there. Not without modifying the game.
No.
No, well,
Are we at
not
30,000 yet?
Almost.
He's at 26,000.
Well, it's 140 at the moment, stream
Discord
time,
is
and I've gone
dumping. What?
26. So I'm still on 16 an hour pace, I think.
Oh, Fig, have you had your second shot yet?
I already have my
Oh,
second shot.
no.
Okay,
What's
good.
what's Discord doing, Hank?
It's dumping on
Dumping on itself.
apparently.
Is it breaking?
Can't you read Fig?
Well, the text is really small and I'm watching on my phone.
It's doing an explosive diarrhea.
You might do that. Stop walking to the world border for a moment, please.
No. I can't stop, please. I can't help.
I'm trying to go to the La fans here. The boiled water can wait.
Nope. Wait, what? Hang on.
And I also need to apologise as well about something. I remember saying something to you, Fig, along the lines of, going to the corner, like it's cool that no one's done it, but it's not that much extra. I take that shit back. If I was walking diagonally right now, I'd be at 8.8. I'd still have yonks to go.
Well, credit where it's due for going MIB. It's not easy. It's not easy to.
Ooh.
There would be Farlands.
Oh, you figured it
Yeah,
out.
we appreciate the consistency in Venom coming in with the
Yes.
exact same message.
It's close lands now. This is the last stream. Remember that. It's the close lands
I,
now.
I actually wondered earlier if he was gonna come in with the same line.
I have
Yeah.
no idea what else to say. I'm treating you though.
Woo! Hell yeah!
So is this the 4th or 5th time ever?
This is the 5th.
5th? Okay. Who is the one I'm not aware of? Hello, Ekwal, you, and well, both you.
The Belgian fellow.
Cobroni.
Yeah.
Uh,
I think it starts with a C.
I got it.
C-O-B.
I don't know. It was harder for me to follow him.
R-A-U-N-I-E.
It was harder for me to follow him because he didn't scream in English.
Mm,
I mean,
Oh.
you can still read numbers.
the guy.
Yeah,
from-
will always
yeah,
be my
yeah,
favorite.
Yeah, but it was still like, I don't know.
is he 3rd or 4th?
He was the 4th.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Just making
And
sure I
he
get the order
finished
right.
1 month, 1 day ago.
He did it in
Oh,
like 90
wow.
days.
Yeah,
The
crazy.
any percent speedrun.
Relax, guy.
Hey, welcome to Xbox.
Welcome back.
Hey, DMF, you know Fig is going to say yes.
Wait, what? What'd he say?
Should I go to the corner?
I mean,
What
okay,
kind
so
of question is that?
let me
I can
give you some
recommend-
survey questions. If the answers are yes, then the answer is yes.
If I had
Do
a-
you
think you-
hate yourself? If the answer is
didn't-
yes, then
Walk all the way along the edge until you get to the corner.
I was gonna say you should do what nobody's done before and just go all the way to 32.
If I had a nickel for every time Fig told me to walk to the far lands.
yeah,
that would
you
have
could
to
you
be
could go to the
really good.
corner, fall through the wildlands.
Yeah.
It's almost like hello in, I guess, the Fig dialect of English. It's just a walk to the far lands.
Yeah, just when your streams that tell you to do it.
See, now I'm sitting here thinking, do I write for the 5th time ever or 6th because Fig did it twice?
Fig technically reached 3 sets of far lands. He reached 2 edges and then the corner.
Okay, yeah, I know where you're right.
But-
actually.
But it turns
But-
out time's done 5th.
But yeah, I think it should be like number of times. That was one.
I
trick.
know, I was just memeing. I mean, he's sort of doing another one. You're insane,
Don't-
Fig.
I
Don't
love how
tell
he's
Ant
doing a
Venom.
hardcore mode.
I mean, Fig, I know what you're going for, and I mean, for all I know, you might actually do it.
Did you see how he died on his first attempt though?
No.
So he went into a desert temple and a creeper
It's
landed on his
hilarious.
head.
Oh no.
I thought it was a rabbit or something like that.
No, he was digging out a desert temple and the creeper landed on.
The pressure plate.
They
No.
insta explode.
Yeah, it fell directly into me, exploded, and I was on hard obviously, so it killed me,
Oh, crap.
and then it ignited the TNT.
So even if you
Oh,
did
it
survive,
ignited
you'd have been
the
dead anyway.
TNT.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was really funny though.
The creeper explosion killed him before the TNT.
Oh yeah,
it did.
we frame by frame that to figure that out.
Yeah, Fig doesn't have a giant project. He just,
Wither away.
Walk.
yeah.
Fuck, this shit's
I mean-
boring. Can't wait till this is over with.
And,
Oh, I gotta do it again. I took a 3-week break,
he
right?
was literally talking about trying to walk to the farther land, and it was like giving him logistics, and he'd be like, "No, Fig, stop."
When was that?
Stop. It was before he even got to the first corner. He was like, I could do it, and was like giving like the logistics. I just have to walk this much for like 20 years. Like, no, stop.
Oh my god.
Stop it.
It's possible.
Thankfully, Ark talked me
It
out
was
of it.
not. Not
ETA?
possible.
I'd probably say an hour and a half. I don't think 2 hours.
Okay. All right.
I mean, at this rate,
28,000?
I've still got
Just
15
sprint.
minutes before 2 hours, and I've already gone 27 and a half.
You've had pretty good time so far.
Yeah.
I've done 17 in 1 hour, but that was just luck.
Oh, my phone's charged. Nice.
Yeah, that's crazy though.
How did you do 17 in an hour? That's fast.
Just water.
Well, for starters, yeah,
idiot.
boat trick, and also he's only walking on one axis, so he can go.
Well,
I guess.
right.
1.4
Hold on.
times faster than you.
Let's get this fella a thing so he can join.
Just join another voice channel, and someone will drag you.
Hey, Dragonmon, that's your cue.
All right, here.
Wait, I definitely invited him, right?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
There you go.
Hey! What's going on, man?
Okay.
This is the final day, thank fuck. You know what I said to one of my friends the other day about this? It feels like the equivalent of like being in prison and then this is release date. Like I've been imprisoned by this game.
Yeah, that's about how it feels.
Yep.
I remember
you
feeling a
gotta-
lot of like anxiety before I started like walking for the last time.
We gotta do what we did for Fig, and, like all shut up, and he's really
Oh,
really
yeah.
close.
Yeah.
And Venom, that was a good call last time because we
That
just would
was.
have kept we just would have kept talking.
Yeah, they wouldn't have listened to me.
No, we
Wait, what do you
wouldn't.
mean? What do you mean?
Oh,
Getting
before
them all to
Fig
shut
got
up.
there, you told us all to
Oh,
shut up so
yeah.
we could hear his react. That was like
Yeah.
a great call. Wouldn't
Yeah,
have-
I mean, I understand, like, well, I remember Killer Crazy Man's reaction, and, like, you know, he was just kind of chilling, and I'm like, uh-oh, we're not going to hear anything, and that's going to be really annoying in the recording.
Yeah, no,
Make
none of us.
really annoying recordings, so I've got experience of knowing when to
Yeah.
shut up now.
Yeah.
And I'm like, I don't think they'll mind if I make this call out.
Yeah, no, we've agreed that was like a
That was great.
fantastic move.
Right, because, like,
we
unless
wouldn't have.
unless he was capturing the audio separately, and I had no time to explain that crap, you know.
Yeah, because we had all been hanging out for a while now, and we were just sort of, I don't know.
We're full
used to
meme
it.
mode.
We weren't. Yeah, we made a bunch of inside jokes that nobody got the whole time,
Oh my god.
like evidence that MP4. Nobody
Yep.
understood that.
Classic.
Basically, Fig said he mastered the boat trick, and like 10 seconds later, he messed it up. I quoted, "Oh, I've really mastered the boat trick," and he's like, "Shut up, you can't do it." So I went back and clipped it, and I named the clip "Evidence on MP4."
Yeah, every time
Ever
after that I
since that
fell in the
moment.
water.
Every time he messed it up,
Quote it.
that quote would get referenced.
Oh no. Also, I tweeted it. I was just
There
gonna
it
do a
is.
I was gonna do a screenshot of our screen, but I figured it'd get more attention if I actually went and grabbed a Farline picture.
Nice. Also, what are you at, Pig? You just reached 11 million.
11.
11.
I had to. I couldn't resist.
I like it. I like it.
I'm at 11,070,000.
Didn't you just get to 11 like yesterday?
Like a couple hours ago.
Oh wow.
That's a ravine.
Ooh.
Kind of armor you sport in just diamond, or are you all the way up at netherite?
I didn't feel like going for netherite because it didn't offer any extra protection, so I just
Oh,
went with
okay.
diamond.
And not to mention,
Yeah, but the
You could
fire
die.
business, though.
Wait, netherite provides like fireproof?
I know it. I don't think so. It's
Oh
just-
wait, no, it's when you throw it in like lava.
It does do
Oh,
knockback.
okay,
resistance,
okay.
I thought you were like going along the lines of, like fire prot.
you
No,
can't get
I-
me
it
with
is
your lava
better,
pools.
Right. No, you're right. It is just the item I was misremembering.
I mean, it is an upgrade, but
I did take the time to like enchant it all, so I wouldn't have to like stop to get like enchantments or anything,
I
and that
tried
way I
and-
could like tank like fall damage.
I tried to get him to get like shulker boxes and stuff for storage, but he could only be contained for so long. He had to start walking.
Crap.
The viewers have started to join.
The flood begins.
I just noticed that, yeah.
Here they come.
Well, when you said under 90 minutes, I actually I wrote it right into the tweet because that gives people some semblance of.
It should be, if
knowing
I mean-
whether they missed it or not.
In the
It's
past,
either an hour, they could
I've
do
had
it.
days where like mountains just fuck me over for like 2 hours continuously, so it does happen.
I just spent 40 minutes in a jungle.
Still though, I mean, what you've only got 20,000 blocks left. I think.
Yeah, 20 more.
It's less last minute than mine was.
Yeah, because like I just saw yours and I was like, uh-oh, I have like not that much time.
I gotta move fast.
That's
I
because
mean, God.
we weren't planning on contacting you. It was something like I was the one who tweeted you, and I was like, it was sort of like an app.
Worth a shot, yeah.
Like, he might be interested in this, and we were surprised when you actually showed up.
Might be interested when the
We were
first
we were sorely
Hey, man.
mistaken.
Hey man,
Like-
I didn't.
like,
we didn't know if you
not
would,
sure if he's gonna care at all.
we didn't know if you would
Only
see
done
the
like 50
notification.
videos on the Farlands.
Yeah.
That's a good point. But I didn't know if you would see the notification. I figured it would get lost, and I
Lost
think
with
that's what
others.
everyone else thought too.
Oh
because
yeah, no,
everyone
I
was
don't. I don't get
surprised.
tweeted at that much. Like Twitter's what I pay the
Wow.
most amount of attention to.
Well, that's why I figured whenever I was gonna tell you about Cabrani, I figured Twitter was a good avenue to go through.
So,
Yeah,
I
it was-
promise
I
not
had-
to abuse this
I only
knowledge.
got back home like 45 minutes ago. And
Oh,
I had just
shit.
gotten to Twitter and I was like, oh hey, there it is. I was way too tired yesterday, but I just decided to take today off. So.
Yeah, how much sleep did you end up getting?
I wound up not being able to finish the videos working. And I crashed it too, like pretty hard, because I was already on like 5-6 hours of sleep over the course of 2 days.
Oh
So-
god, that's horrible.
Like 2 combined sleeps where I'm pretty sure I got less than 6 hours. So
So it looks
2
like my
a.m.
viewer record
my
just
heart
got
was like.
completely
What?
fucking obliterated. Oh, by the way, 21.
21. All right. I just said under 40,000 on my tweet because I didn't.
Wait,
I-
is that 30,000? All right, it's time for another shot.
Whoa. Yo, nice.
It's Smash Saturdays.
Oh yeah.
So that means you take a shot right before the fire alarm's done.
Exactly.
Great.
We were
Yeah,
joking
Jason
earlier
Slater.
about him drifting on the Z-Ax. Big just said every 10,000 blocks you go. Like, alright,
Stop
so
trying to
Skywalker's
kill me.
Yeah.
diagonally.
Oh yeah, and we were
Yeah.
saying
Like,
if I just
were
like
you- Go ahead.
like if I built up, I'll just build up. Can't even talk. If I just build up and then die from fall damage, he just has to take 1,250 shots straight up.
All right, I'll see you guys in the hospital after a couple weeks.
Yeah,
think we'll see you
gonna
at the
have to go to
funeral.
the morgue. We're gonna see you at the morgue.
his blood alcohol content was 2,000%.
His
He has
alcohol
some blood in his
content.
alcohol system.
No, no. They just like do a blood sample, but it comes out like whiskey colored or something. Or whatever you
It's pure alcohol.
Oh.
Oh, Mystical did discover something with the spawn chunk glitch.
Yeah. Oh,
He,
that's why your Z-axis is bad.
yeah, that's why he was at 524, because he discovered that
That's awesome.
he found spawn chunks at was it 12,058,000 and then 524,288.
Yeah, so basically, any
Go ahead.
like 524,288, like
Ah,
it-
okay.
Like
There's
any
spawn
multiple of
chunks
that is
everywhere.
valid.
so there'd be like
See,
24. I think it's 24 spawn chunks you'd get to see until the fire lands. So it'd be like 24 squared spawn chunks you could go to.
probably made it a lot more interesting. And hey, if you planned accordingly, you could have stockpiled in your spawn chunk and taken advantage of it.
Dash some diamond blocks there.
I was actually going to ask why your Z-axis was that far out, but now it makes total sense as soon as
He had actually drifted further. He was talking about that earlier.
Yeah, I was out at 770, and then I was like, I want to see spawn chunks, so I'll go back.
Well, didn't you
Fair
start drifting initially because you were like, I'm gonna go to the corner as well?
I was gonna go to the corner, and then I was like, oh, it's gonna take like 2 months to fix the
And then he changed
deficit.
his mind. Yeah, well, I was only aware of like the spawn chunks happening on like the cardinal and diagonal directions. I didn't realize it happens
Same.
like everywhere apparently.
I thought that it actually occurred like the axis had to be either axis had to be a multiple of 2 in the first place. I actually didn't realize it was every 524 on both axes, no matter what.
Yeah,
So, it makes
I
more
discovered
sense,
that
though.
on accident when I was walking to the corner.
We honestly have to. We should
1 to 2
honestly
million.
compile some of the things we found out. Fig and I tested it in multiplayer a few months ago. I figured out you can do, I guess, long-range item transfers.
With the chests and the Duke chunks, right?
Well, no, chests don't work.
Oh, yeah,
But you can
Thailand
place
can't
you can
work.
place like a block
Forgot
down,
about that.
and for one of the people it generates in real time. For the other person, you have to update the block
Oh wow.
to be able to see the changes. But like instant item transportation,
There's still more to discover about this.
although it's really unstable in servers, so we would only be able to play for a few minutes at a time before it would crash.
I like how people
have
are
to
still
reload.
discovering like things like that, and it's like new version of the game. It's incredible.
It's wild.
It's fun.
It is, yeah.
Science.
Science.
It was a good science experiment. I just used 1,700 hours of my life on it.
We also discovered that, you know how old Minecraft's limit is 32 million?
Yep.
Instead of 30 million.
Yep.
The real chunks turn into fake chunks when they change the limit back to 30 million. But they stay populated. And any blocks you place stay there. You just can't do anything with them anymore.
Oh, you mean like if you generate those chunks that far out, then upgrade the world?
Yeah.
That makes sense.
Because we
Yeah,
started
they
running
turn
through
into
like
fake chunks.
we started running through all those versions to convert it.
Oh, 30 million limit is so arbitrary in Bedrock Edition these days anyways. Like, most of the bugs out there are fixed. They just need to fix the lighting problems and, I think some chunk saving issues, and that's it.
Is it just the lighting issue that's the main problem now?
There's the lighting issue, and then, like, I made my video about it, and a lot of people who know it technically, contacted me to tell me there are some chunk saving issues that occur that far out too. But so far as I know, those are the only 2 problems.
It's nice that you bring attention to these issues. Like your video on alpha and beta versions was really
Oh, the
nice for
Betacraft
us to
one?
see.
I was very happy that you mentioned Betacraft because I remember
Yeah.
using that last year.
as all of us pretty much are Minecraft beta.
Yeah, I was gonna say that was a really cool video.
Yeah. I wish I had titled it with the current title that it has, because I since thought of a better way to title it rather than just focusing on the Mojang thing. Because it was gonna be titled "They Revived Minecraft Classic," but it's not focused about Minecraft Classic. But then I'm like 3 days later, I'm like, oh wait, old Minecraft. So that's a better title
Yeah.
and more in spirit with the video anyway. So.
Were you aware of the I guess sort of campaign to try and get them to fix the old authentication servers? 'Cause that's another issue.
Oh yeah.
I don't
It's like
remember
the
that.
old versions.
Heard
There's a-
about that. I mean, it sounds like it would be like pretty easy, and it's not like there'd be a lot of traffic to the old authentication servers anyways.
Yeah.
I know 177's never gonna get re-authenticated, but aside from that, yeah.
But yeah, they've said that they were going to fix it, and then the guy who was assigned to it no longer works at Mojang, and
Oh.
I think it was a few months ago. A new guy was like, "Hey, we're working on this again," but it's been a couple years.
Is that just for
Yeah,
177? Or is it for
It afflicts all of like, I guess the older versions.
Yeah, communication
I'm not-
over there, even like for someone like me, has been like a bit more limited, and I used to have more ready access to talking to them. So hearing that like even you guys are like having that kind of issue, it doesn't surprise me. They're not quite as nimble when it comes to making changes like that anymore.
Yeah. Okay,
Which
so
is
it was
unfortunate.
first reported in September of 2019, and the last time Mojang commented on it was about a month ago, where he's like, "Hey, we're looking into this again."
Have they taken the ability to play like alpha and beta through the official launcher? Because I can't.
No, okay. A lot of people think that's the case. It's
Yeah.
just that you need to enable an option within the settings tab on the new launcher.
Oh.
Enable. Yeah, I thought the same thing.
Yeah,
I
they
was like,
moved
wait a
it.
minute, what did they
Okay.
do? Yeah, so they made it one button harder, but you know, it
I've-
confused
this
me
is
too.
this is
Yeah,
why I use
they
why I
use-
use multi MC.
Oh yeah. I love
I use
multi MC
Betacraft.
This is why I use multi
and
MC.
Betacraft. Yeah. Because
Yeah,
they
for
used
me-
to have that history tab.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
the Betacraft launcher doesn't fix capes, and I'm kind of vain. I've got a Minecon 13 cape, you see, and so like, I just fix it manually.
You gotta
Someone
show
set
it
up,
off.
someone in one of the old modding communities has a website where he set up a proxy himself that you can use. You can just replace the URL in the old jars, and I'm able to do that.
Oh crap! I need to be collecting food.
I want my cape.
Oh yeah, me too.
Oh yeah, and pretty soon everyone else are gonna want their capes. They're not-
Yeah, I've got my migrator cape.
Yep. Migrator.
Oh
No.
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 I have to do that with my
He's not gonna get it.
So what?
Oh, so Fig's idea of comedy. Every time he hears a word that ends in
Big's idea
in
of comedy.
er. So if you say migrator, he'll go migrator. I barely knew her. And we all groan.
That's the whole joke. That is
That is
all
the
of it.
whole joke.
I can't stop. I've been making this joke for like a year and a half, and I
It's
just
really,
can't stop
it's
doing
really
it.
unfunny, and I feel like I have to walk on eggshells. Around.
See, that just means that like every time he says it, you need to say something that he would cringe at even harder to make him stop saying it. You just have
Yes,
to fight fire
exactly.
with fire on that one.
It's the cringe words.
Up the ante.
Well, it's
Exactly,
funny.
there you go.
Tile
Mutually assured
Kyle hated it,
deception.
and so he started like doing it to like annoy me to stop, and now he's started doing it himself. So it just
Doesn't-
keeps spreading.
yeah, it doesn't,
It's
it doesn't
corrupted
work.
me. Yeah.
Figo
It's
no
always your
mics.
fault.
I barely knew her.
Oh, what? What?
What?
That makes even less sense.
Doesn't matter.
Exactly.
It
You
doesn't
gotta fight
matter.
it.
Okay, fair enough. I'll give you that.
I have to like redo half of my 1.18 video because it did not come out before Minecraft Live. Well, not half
Oh.
of it, but like a third of it.
Oh yeah, what do you think of the mod vote? Hank?
Oh yeah, yeah.
I was way more impartial this time because they're not hostile. I think that people ultimately voted for the one that like it has potential to be the most annoying, but it depends on how controllable. Like, how does that mob come to you? Like, do you have to like do something to spawn it? Where does it come from? Because Mojang's 0 for 1 on flying mobs right now. So
I'm
If they
still
make-
annoyed
like,
because
I
I called the Phantom
well, the
a
Phantom
mile
still.
away. If
Alright,
you look
I'm-
at if you look at its
I'm
description,
gonna make another video about the Phantom because everyone still craps on it and it's still trash, but it
Oh,
could
yeah.
be so much better.
Mm.
It
you
really
know,
could.
How,
and
how
and,
awesome would it
and
be? Go ahead.
You
go ahead.
rigged you. I'm saying this jokingly. You
Sure,
rigged
sure,
that
sure.
vote. You rigged that vote. Hank. I haven't
It was
forgotten.
gonna win, anyways. I didn't have enough of it. Admittedly, I think
Athens
that
was
vote only
close.
got like it only got like 5,000 votes, but I
It
think
got
it
it
was
got
gonna
like
win anyway.
2,000. It was really small.
I wanted that mob that did the enchanting thing.
I wanted the
I
trap
should have
inch.
voted for the Blaze.
Yeah, that would've been good.
That's what I should have voted for.
But I looked at all of them and I was like, wow, I could ignore. This one is going to annoy me.
Well, the thing is, the Phantom had about a million different ways it could have been implemented and been fun, but they're
Mm-hmm.
just like, let's just code in something that takes the least amount of time humanly possible. Oh, let's spawn it above the player after X amount of time, which is an easy counter system. It's like, the Phantom could have been so much better.
I found it like irritating when I'm like getting into like a long building session because like an hour will fly by really fast. And next thing you know, I got giant flying stingrays trying to knock me off.
One
my
of the
building.
things it says too is
Yeah.
that I can understand people. It says high altitude, so like if they had it only spawn in like mountains or something.
I
then
just
it
want them to
wouldn't be-
rethink it. Oh, God.
Well, then it
Yeah.
wouldn't be so annoying. You could avoid it. I
want-
don't know.
I
I am moving. I am moving to the end just so I don't have to deal with it.
Phantoms at
That's
dog
what I'm
water.
That's just where I'm gonna live in the end.
Well, like, the moment they add a game rule within now, it's in the vanilla game, you can disable the game rule while making a survival world. Like, they should just retool it. They should be like, alright, look, this mob sucks. Nobody really likes it except for the items. Let's make it so that it prowls on the tops of the new enormous caves in 1.18 and only swoops down
Yeah.
if you make, either vibrations or
Kinda
too
like
much
that?
noise or
Well,
whatever.
that would be good if you hadn't slept. If they kept that. If you hadn't slept.
Or yeah.
dark
Yeah, like a
caves or
cave
whatever,
dwelling
that-
monster that can tell when you're tired.
Yeah,
but
you
it's
make
otherwise
feel
above,
like-
above like, you know, 50Y or something like that, or even 32Y or whatever, it won't seek you out. And if you get above that limit while running away from it, it de-aggroes you.
That would be far less annoying.
Oh, fucking mountains.
Yeah.
Though they shouldn't auto-aggro you as soon as you get below 32, because I do envision a problem where you go below Y equals 32, enter a big cave, and like 14 of them swoop down
It's
at you
like
at once.
it's like old
Picky
school
hole.
spiders where you like AFK and then you wake up. 10
And there's like a
spiders
billion
on you.
spiders above you.
Yeah.
That was the speedrun strat right there. Walk through the
You went
cave to
straight
save
through the
time.
cave.
That was awesome.
Quick, someone play the speedrunning music.
I literally just made this journey so much shorter.
You literally shaved off like a whole 7 seconds. Like, bravo.
Yeah, like
Gotta
7
make
seconds
those
compared to that
moves.
900 hours. That's a pretty big difference.
No.
Yeah.
See, another reason why I feel like the end of this is so tense too, because there's that little part of your mind that's like, what if just lightning struck my house right now and only fried the hard drive in my computer at that moment, right?
Or
Like,
again,
that's what would be going through my head, just expecting
Probably like a
catastrophic
7.5
failure.
One
Or
of
what if your
trillion
computer
chance.
can't run the Farlands? Like mine can't.
or what if some radiation flips one of the bits in your computer?
Like they load in your game, just like immediately lags to a halt and you freeze and you just can't load the
I
file.
freeze before I get there.
Well,
What if your neighborhood reenacts Chernobyl?
I feel good because looking outside, if lightning strikes this house, well, I don't know what sort of weather event that is with clear blue sky, you know.
God's anger.
Act of
Suppose it could
divine wrath.
If Chernobyl happens,
Zeus.
then be on the lookout for like random roadblocks in your world caused by cosmic shit.
The
I
moon
think
just
that warp-
suddenly crashes into the earth and we all die.
Well, then you
What's
got
your
bigger
response?
problems. to
You got
worry
bigger
about.
problems.
Yeah.
And then just like you're dead and you have to tell, you know, whoever you have to tell, like, they're like, okay, were you a good person in life? And I'm like, I don't know, but I almost reached the Farlands. And he asks, almost? You're going to hell.
Thanks, buddy.
Existential crisis. That makes no sense.
Don't get Pig started on tile.
Oh, God.
Wait, what?
It says here you failed the boat trick 50 times.
Okay, look, leave me alone.
It wasn't just 50. It was more than that.
Oh, I'm sure.
Okay.
I just want to go through one day of my life without this.
I didn't realize people dumped on you so much for that. I should start doing that.
Well,
Yeah.
what's great, Ant Venom, is when he messed it up in the live stream when everyone was there and Dragonmouth screaming evidence on MP4. You said it with us once or twice, having no idea.
Line
what
Rabbit,
the
thanks for
context
coming,
was.
man.
That sounds like me.
And it was
Not
like,
knowing why I'm
yes.
trashing not knowing why I'm
Yes.
trashing someone, but trashing them anyway.
One of
And
us.
so,
Moving
and
along
so
with the
when
crowd.
the new thing when he's walking the world, he tries to do and he
Cutting
messes it up, then that's evidence on MP5.
Yeah, it's whenever I mess up water bucket.
So now he
What
started being a sore sport about it and just will tank fall damage
I'll
just to
jump off
avoid the possibility of.
See, if you fail the boat trick, you should just have to swim the rest of the way.
Oh, that sounds horrible. Swimming's so slow.
It's really horrible.
And don't fail the boat trick.
Well, I can't do the boat trick anymore.
Just falls out in the middle of this expansive ocean.
I've done that one. I did that like a couple of times during the Farlands journey. If I would just run out of boats in the middle of the ocean and have to swim to a nearby one.
Oh,
It was painful.
yeah, swimming's painfully slow. Although it's actually fairly quick if you like time it. It's faster than most normal people can swim.
What do you feel different?
No, it's just the Minecraft character swims faster than is realistic for the
Oh yeah,
average person.
Steve is like
A superhuman, especially because
Then
his
top
form is
that.
literally just walking.
Top that with
But in
the
the
water
water.
and dolphin race.
That's terrible form.
You get a super missile speed.
high speed, low drag.
As somebody who grew up swimming, I can say Steve is faster at swimming than I am, even without sprints.
I swear I better not
Even while
fucking
carrying
die
hundreds
in
of
front of
pounds.
52 people, or however many there are.
58.
I will be chucking a major wobbly.
English?
That
What does that mean?
Oh,
You don't know what that means.
be angry.
Okay.
Okay.
Haha, see.
I like that phrase though. Chuck a major wobbly. Did I hear that correct?
Yeah, yeah,
We did-
yeah.
we
If,
did
yeah, if I'm
that
gonna get
before.
angry at someone, I'll say
into American vernacular.
chuck a wobbly, mate.
You what, mate?
Living up to the stereotypes. You said Bob's your uncle earlier.
Oh, yeah,
I was
in
like,
case-
Ah, you said the thing.
In case it wasn't highlighted to you already, I am flying the flag for Australia today.
Very nice.
It's waving in the wind.
Gotta start playing
But
Advance Australia.
There
Fair
are
when you
many
get there.
people, well, some people on YouTube, that say Australia does not exist.
You talking
Well,
about
so I have a
America?
question. Since your computer's in Australia, right? When you reach the far lands, will they also be upside down?
Oh yeah, by the way, the other day, I actually did the old Control Alt Up, is it? To flip the screen, and oh my god, it's so impossible to play like that.
Oh no.
It's like walking along the ceiling of the window.
How does Dinnerbone do it?
I don't know if you guys have ever seen him with his inventory open, but he streamed recently.
Oh,
See,
dude.
like his head
Oh, it-
stays stationary and the rest of his body moves around in his inventory. Around.
Fly around
When
with
it
an
uses
electric-
the nitro.
Yeah, I saw that.
Less than an hour left on
It's
good
good.
pace, yeah. But I
Like,
might be
so
a bit
dark,
more.
His body turns like downwards, but then he starts flying upwards. It's like so backwards.
Yeah.
Oh, perfect. Flawless.
I love how his Twitch thing, 10 channel points, you can flip his webcam.
Saw that,
vertically.
yeah.
And so people will fight over it, flipping him upside down or right side up.
I love
Super
Dinnerbone.
mad.
Oh, an upside down tower.
He's dedicated to the bit. I like it.
He's been dedicated to the bit for a long time. I remember when he was on that mic.
Yeah,
See, they were like,
Oh, the one you
there were
hate.
some people who are like, he might have an unfair advantage because he's upside down. It's like fighting like left-handed people, and you're like having a
That guy's upside down.
How do we deal with this?
Remember the old Minecraft episode where Beat Up built Dinnerbone a house? It was upside down.
We were talking about the infamous horse episode earlier. Can't run 'em.
The horse episode.
Yeah, where pause.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Like I knew
That's
the
nice.
moment that happened that I had just.
You were the first one to realize that it happened.
And I was naturally, for that era, as annoying as possible about it.
I thought your reaction was funny. I didn't find it annoying.
God.
I think that's a case of just what everyone does when they look back on
Hey, Mom.
themselves from a couple years ago
Then
and
I-
cringe.
I think I did the exact same thing like a year or two later.
What? You fed a golden apple to a horse?
Well, at least it wasn't like something that someone paid like.
Oh, it might have been actually.
I
think it
loved
actually might have
Good's
actually.
reaction
Oh
because he
my
wasn't like
God.
upset. He was like, "You better ride that into the sunset." Because that's the most expensive horse.
Oh
brand
my
ever.
god.
Yo.
Let me just go and get some shit from 1.0 and bring it over here. Make this
I
journey a
mean,
little quicker.
to be fair, you guys did win.
True.
Some speed potions?
Yeah, I'm being asked about speed potions here.
Just ride a flying machine.
Yeah.
You know what? Fuck the
Easy.
milestones off. Don't need it.
Mhm.
I'm telling people that I have 50,000 left when I don't. I have 15,000 left.
Sir, that's false advertising with the bring you in.
Run is now illegitimate. Must restart.
Or no, on the bottom right, you'd be like, not loading Farlands until I get 200 viewers.
No mic until 300.
Viewer count instantly drops.
If I go no mic until 300.
Does that mean I just can't speak?
Yo, if you don't know how to do the boat trick, you can't speak.
Okay, man.
Looks like I'll be doing a lot of speaking.
It's quite a little speaking.
Arkin, why have you done this to me?
Wait, what did I do?
It's just your fault. You got him into the joke now.
No
Oh,
sprinting
yeah.
at all. I've been walking the whole way.
No, it's I see this as an absolute win.
It all started when I made that clip.
I like this dynamic where all of Fig's friends make fun of Fig.
Well,
It's a good.
that's just
It's
the
a
way the
good
cookie
dynamic.
crumbles.
What are friends
Yeah.
for?
That's the way the
Yeah.
Fig Newton crumbles.
Oh, I haven't had a Fig
Exactly.
Newton in a long time.
Watch the internet
You should do that for the final stream.
function
still-
properly,
What? Eat a carton of Fig Newton?
and then
Yeah,
still
do that.
I still appreciate the gift that Mystical gifted us earlier, where he's Figo no mics. Perfect.
Got to the phone.
Hey, when you buy those Fig Newtons, you should also buy a coconut for Arcrid and send it to him.
I'm
Send me a
still
coconut.
looking for
Send
the
me the
coconut.
coconut.
I'm
I
looking
want
for
my
the coconut.
I want my coconut
He's
Fig.
sending the coconut.
You promised me a coconut. You promised me a coconut in July. It's October. I
did.
still don't
Why?
have my coconut.
I might be slightly lazy.
No,
Due-
don't make me go on the
due to
rant
the
again about how you
COVID-19
walked to the
crisis,
stack.
coconuts have become temporarily unavailable.
Don't make me go on the rant again about how you're. Just
I am
give
not
me my
sorry for any
coconut.
inconvenience caused.
He deserves a coconut. It's been so long.
Long since he had a coconut.
So much pain, so much suffering he's gone through to get
Not
this
enough
Life
coconut.
is incomplete without this coconut.
Do you want to explain the context?
Oh,
Oh, yeah.
Big jokingly said if I sent him my address, he would mail me a coconut. So I was like, bet, send him my address.
Yeah, and then he did. I'm like, oh, I didn't think I'd get this far.
Oh yeah, just for context,
Called-
if
I called the
if anybody
block
wants to
address,
know, the original start date for me it was 31st of January.
That was like the day after I got to the halfway point.
Yeah.
And I walked 30,000, and I was like, oh yeah, that's a good
You've
amount.
made
I'll
really-
do that.
You've made really good time considering big block.
And I took 3 weeks off, and I did 2 months of like barely even moving.
Yeah.
I've already said it, and I'll say it again. If I hadn't have decided to come to Queensland, honestly, I'd have been done by the end of August.
That's really good time. That's like what,
Wow.
8 months, 7 months?
There's gosh, there was a Polish guy who reached the Farlands through the Nether on PC several years ago that nobody knows about. Like he's got the videos on YouTube. I forget
Text
his name.
document?
No, not
No,
text
not
document.
text documents.
Oh,
Text documents Canadian. He only got halfway there.
yeah.
Eh?
Eh?
I think he only got halfway there.
Yeah, I think so. I think
No, he stopped. He was at I think 5.5.
I've tried teleporting to Nether Firelands.
I've got a graph. I could like, because I was tracking.
He has a graph.
he was tracking.
Well, I was tracking the progress because I was like Fig's.
Weren't you
Nice,
tracking
I
like
guess.
like 3?
He was going really in depth with the math here.
Yeah, so I was giving Fig like you have to walk on this guy's current pace. You have to walk this much a day to stay ahead of him.
Oh,
stuff
was
like
that for those 2 weeks I didn't sleep?
Yeah, the 2 weeks you didn't sleep. But then he stopped, and literally as soon as I started tracking it, the guy looked like. But then as soon as I started like in-depth like tracking, he did one more day of walk. Stop.
There are
never
Nether
picked it up.
Firelands, but when I
Okay, yeah.
teleported there, the game just shit bricks majorly.
Okay,
I
so
haven't,
Arcade
I haven't,
also
I
had
haven't
the
been
same
able to
problem.
get. I haven't been able to get another Farlands to work either. I've tried.
Like
loading it
legit,
on
I
a
teleported out
server
there.
I'd make a new world.
because
I'd
regular
teleport.
Farlands work for me if I'm on a server. Even if the server is on the same computer that my client is on.
Mm.
But the Nether Farlands, I just haven't been able to get to work at all.
I don't think I've tried it yet.
It just crashes.
Like when I did it, I teleported there, and the allocated memory went straight to 100%. And like I was getting 1 FPS if I was lucky.
Which is weird because the wiki says that the Nether is better than the overworld, but I haven't found that to be.
I think that's a crock of shit.
And like, you know, I don't think it's an operating thing because I know the older version. I'm still running Windows 7.
Could it be something with the Java version?
Maybe? I don't know. I do know I've had too many drinks to really be able to come up with a solution right.
Okay, well, we'll let you sober up and we'll reconsider that question.
Speaking of which, Fig, he's almost to 40,000. It's almost time for you to have another shot.
Hell yeah.
What are you drinking tonight?
I have blueberry vodka here. I wasn't
Ooh.
planning on this,
Yes.
so I just used what I had, and this was the only thing I had.
What's the brand, if you don't mind me asking? I'm curious. I think I might know what it is.
Smirnoff.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Who doesn't know Smirnoff?
Well,
Is what they had at the package store.
fair. You gotta
I
do
guess
what you
the
gotta
package
do
store.
sometimes.
Listen, we're poor 20-somethings. We gotta make do it. You get to be the wise. Let 'em-
What?
Like, are these older?
the wise elder. Sure, you're
Or
welcome.
play just the wise.
A magician never shares his secrets.
Damn it.
Have you
Fifth.
ever heard the tragedy of Darth Farlands the Wise?
That was a good copy pasta.
I found out the recording where it is. I timestamped it.
Oh, good. I really liked Fitz shit posts as well.
I'll be officially the fifth person to have no life.
Nice.
Woo!
That's an achievement.
Yeah.
I'll always look back fondly on Fit just shit posting and shit like that.
I'll be really excited for my next job interview. Because when they say, oh, what are your accomplishments?
Oh yeah, put
I
this on
walked
your
to the
TV.
Firelands, and then they'll be like, you're not qualified for the job, but we've given you the job.
What you do is you just and like you could legit do it in a really funny way where you just write ability to focus on like you find a good way to word it, but ability to focus on really long projects.
Extreme aptitude to focus on
Or even better,
very long and expansive mundane tasks. Something
In-
like-
on my Tinder profile, I'll put, I've been to the Firelands, and you watch all the messages I'll get instantly. Like, trust me,
We'll be
nothing gets the
flooding your
girls.
DMs, dude.
You can flex your Lamborghinis all you want, but when you say you've been to the Firelands, everyone else just don't stand a chance.
Yeah.
Look,
You're in her DMs. I'm at the Firelands. We are not the same.
I think I posted that on Twitter. At
You
some
did.
Point.
I totally stole that from you.
Well, you get two types of people. People that would hear that and be like, "Oh wow, that's really impressive," or somebody that would be like, "What does that mean? I don't get it."
There's a third group of people. The people who would go, but why though?
That's true.
But it's like, they're neat. There's just something mystical about the cheese wall.
The cheese wall.
Cheese.
Have
So-
any of the go ahead.
No. I was gonna ramble about something. Did you go?
All I was gonna ask is, have any of the 4 people who reached the Farlands actually gotten the type of Farlands where like part of it is like a couple blocks closer than the rest of it? That weird like shape.
Oh, are you talking about like if
Oh,
the
where it generates-
low and high noise overflow at different
Yeah.
points?
Where
Yeah.
it starts at 821 instead of 824 or
No,
whatever?
he's talking.
Or-
So like, if one of the noise generators is offset more than the other, it'll overflow before it.
Where
Okay.
yeah, but like it'll overflow. It almost looks like you know, like some parts of the Farlands are 3 blocks
I'll be
closer
right
than
back.
the other, but within your field of view, like it's a
Oh.
noticeable difference from the normal like
Huh.
flat-walled Farlands. That you're
No, I don't
familiar
think I don't think any of us have seen that.
with. Okay.
Interesting.
answer your question, Bongs
He left.
Brigade. Nice username, by the way. Yes.
What was
Ant Venom tweet about this guy reaching the far lands. I did.
Whoa, is that the
Not just
guy from the Ant Venom tweet?
What?
Oh my
Yo.
god! Stop doing this.
This is Devol. This is Devol. Ant Venom a lot.
I
Like,
regret starting that joke.
I've said, yeah, because you made the joke about dumb names. I think my
Wow,
favorite
you
Yeah.
the
tonight
guy from the Ant Venom video?
was.
Oh my god,
Are
that's
you
crazy.
are you Figulus from the Antebellum tweet?
Stupid.
It's colossally stupid.
You just left?
The game's still on.
It's walking to the
together.
Farlands.
Yeah, why
It's
didn't you
walking to the Farlands in
reply?
real life.
You've been watching Ant Venom for a long time. That
That's
guy
kinda-
sounds like a dick. Am I Ant Venom? I mean, you I'm gonna leave that one up for you to decide.
He's currently under witness protection services.
I'm amazed it took everyone so long. Wait a minute.
Where'd you go?
He went to the Farlands.
I
Oh,
like
okay.
how he's been chatting with us.
Yeah, like actually, I don't think anyone in chat has specifically asked about me, like until, and nobody even really did. Like that was
No,
that's
it's super
actually
here.
kind of funny. No, that's great. That's actually great.
He blends in so well, he wouldn't even notice.
Pillow went through witness protection and had to rebrand himself as Fig.
Oh.
Wow, incredible.
When the world needed him most, he vanished.
Vanished.
Aw.
When you get to 5,000, I'll probably do a second tweet, just replying to it. Well, that's the thing with people. It's like, if someone doesn't care all that much when they see the tweet, like, but they care enough to want to see it, just not to wait on it, then like a good like 5 to 10 minute heads up would probably bring in a lot more.
I'm
people.
expecting like a tsunami.
A
Wow,
literal
that's a lot of
million-
people.
A literal million people.
Yeah, the whole population of Australia is gonna come to watch me do this. And if
I
they don't, then this has all been a waste of time.
I'll be real. I was actually I was amazed the day it happened when you know, when Kilo made it there and the amount of viewers he had. I did not. That video blew up to the entire wider gaming community that day before it happened. So I
Oh
was like,
yeah, it's got like what 2.1 million.
Yeah, and it's still one of the videos of mine that continues to do the best out of like all the ones around it. Hello.
And there was also the fact that he had the notch in his stream. The real
Yeah.
notch.
Donated too, right?
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
not.
Notch donated like a lot of money to him.
Like 6,000 total.
Yeah, I think it was $6,000. Yeah.
Holy
It was a
crap.
grand at the start and 5 at the end.
Right. Yeah, I'm guessing Notch like saw the video or whatever and like found the playlist as a result, so that he could verify it for himself. Otherwise, I don't think he would have done that. Like that was why I made the video, is just because the proof was there, right? Like that's the big thing. Someone could claim that they've been going that far, but if there's no proof of it, like it's not really a legit claim,
Yeah, like recording a document's like the best way to go about it.
right?
I think I walked to the Farlands 3 times, just didn't record it.
Source, trust me, bro.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Also, the reason why that Farlands video has 2 million views is because about 15% of people who see it click it, which is like 3 times normal. So YouTube like doesn't ever stop recommending it because of that.
I'm still disappointed I didn't get to be there on that day. I missed the video by a couple days.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, like I straight up had to rush to make that video. Like it was only 5 minutes long because I didn't have enough time to make a longer video. I was rushing because I was like, well, if this is gonna get attention, I want to do it the right way. I don't want it to be a story after the fact.
And-
But
Wondered why it was,
Story.
I was bored.
I felt bad too about actually not hearing about your journey, Fig, until it was way too late. Because while I don't think I would have made a video about it, it's like I could have maybe swung it. Like I could have maybe made it a thing. Because Corner Firelands was brand new. Like the world border, like I may I make sure you let me know when that happens because I will make a video about it because I can tell the story about everyone else who made it. Right?
Yeah, you can kind of roll it all into one.
Exactly, like I can title it as such because it is the brand new thing, but I can roll everyone's story into one thing. So long, I need to make sure that I actually download the, not just the clips of people getting there, but like, well, at least the clips.
You guys talking about? I missed it.
You know what I find crazy about the whole world border thing? The fact
Fair
that
enough.
someone ran like a baritone bot that did it, and it still took like 3 whole months, like 24 hours running.
Oh yeah, I made a video about that too.
Yeah,
actually.
I think I watched a couple days ago.
And I was like, if a
It'll make
baritone
sense.
bot takes that long, then how long is it going to take an actual human being?
About the same amount of time.
But wouldn't the
Yeah, I mean,
baritone
Fig-
bot be
Fig-
quicker because it's like finding an
the bot-
optimized
Yeah,
route?
it's 24/7, but the bot was also like stuck like a fifth of
It
the
would get
time.
stuck and then it would die and have to like backtrack a bit.
Oh,
Also,
so it wasn't
I
like a
don't-
TAS
It
run.
wasn't efficient. It wasn't.
I don't
fast.
think it. I don't think it used the dolphin strike.
This may surprise you, but I am in fact not a robot. I don't get stuck on simple things.
Yep.
I'm offended.
So your world border run is going to
Uh.
be the TAS, is it?
I'm a walking task. Oh, and in case you didn't know, Kaz was the person who suggested I go to the Quarter Farlands in the first place.
Nice.
Our
Big
conversation started from a joke, and that was the end result.
Yep.
What have I
now here we
created?
are.
But yeah, I know you're definitely a long ways off. But when you surpass at least like 25 million,
This
I
game
was
is
gonna- yeah,
not a
I'll
happy
let you
I'll
know.
channel.
make sure I
25.
know about it.
Remember, he could always just die. That's
That's
the
why
problem.
I
He's
don't go
playing
into
on
desert
hard.
temples anymore, even though you guys keep telling me to.
Ah,
Do
Do
it.
it, no balls.
I may be stupid, but I'm not
Do it.
dumb.
oh, screw it,
Name?
invalidate the
Uh-huh.
whole run. Start over from scratch.
I got an
Yeah.
ad, so you gotta start over.
I've got an
Fig
ad for
actually
Navy Federal Credit
teleported-
Union.
Fig teleported 30k blocks in the beginning
Oh,
of his
God.
journey,
Let's
and
just
he walked the
let's
rest of
not,
the way.
let's not make the sponsor joke again this time, like we did last time.
Oh, also
Uh,
taking your shot under 10,000.
Crap. Yeah, I just
Oh,
I was
or-
just
no,
checking.
no, you're about to. It's about to be 10,000.
I'm 10,450.
Close.
Oh yeah, he's saying you got another 500 blocks, and then you gotta take your.
Wait, is it 10,000 more?
Yeah.
Oh, peripherin.
400-ish.
Oh, Sponge Man! What's up, dude?
Yeah.
You haven't been walking, you better get
Whoa.
going. You've got your
Tastes
journey
like
to do.
cleaner.
Delicious.
Are you still walking, by the way, Fig?
Maybe.
Absolute,
Of
you
course it is.
absolute maniac.
You are
I-
actually a maniac for doing this twice. Like,
I took a
the
break.
reaction people are gonna have when you are the first person to reach the world border because it seems like that's gonna
Well-
be the case if you keep up with it.
Don't count your chickens before they hatch.
No, that's why I said if. But is anyone that you're aware of any further along that's done it like from the start?
Neck minute
No.
gets to 29.9,
And
dies.
I don't think anyone would do it. in
No, because the
Fortnite
Farlands
either,
would be a
'cause
more
that's-
popular thing to walk to.
that's
Why didn't you just
silly.
like take a copy of that world, even though it would be huge, and just like up it to a further version, walk past your Farlands border? Because like, or would it not convert?
It would. I'd have to
It would-
convert it.
it would take
I'd
a
have to convert it through
long time,
1.3 and I'd have to do multiple conversions.
It's like
to get it up.
I've
You could
when
have
I've
deleted
when
the
I've
other
converted
chunks, though. Still the same world, right?
when I've converted large worlds, it's taken about 10 minutes per gigabyte, and wasn't
Oh,
yours like
okay.
130 Fig?
Yeah,
Something like
131.
Yeah.
But the thing is too, so long as you don't die, you'd never regenerate those chunks. So you could just delete all the ones that are any further out than like a couple 100,000 from the Farlands, and then just continue
Well,
walking.
I think
And,
at
like,
this
if-
point it wouldn't matter because I'm almost at the Farlands coordinates anyways.
I know. Well, you would be at 24 million though. I'd be prepping the video already.
I think for Fig, it's less about getting there and more about getting there in the most brute force way possible. Because
Fig was
he's like no elytra, no horses. Like I
Yeah.
just
Oh no, horses too. That. Oh my goodness.
The only
Big
thing
Ro-
I've done is dolphin, like tethering a dolphin to me, and I have Death
Yeah.
Strider.
The
Because we didn't even know we
Farlands
could
have
do that.
traumatized
And
me
that's
for
actually-
life.
That's cool. That's actually like legit.
It's
Wait,
actually
Big-
really efficient.
Big reminds me of the speedrun YouTuber that I watch.
Hey,
Yeah,
Cobron is in here too.
Ooh.
He's in the stream. He's in there.
Hey, what's up, dude?
Hey.
And Peripherin.
So Big reminds me of this speedrunner that I watch named ZFT, and all he does is Ocarina of Time for the most part. And when he's done with a category, in order to take a break from that category, he just plays another category of the same game.
Oh my
Like,
god, that is
So that sounds
amazing.
like Big.
Wow.
It's like to
That's
take a break from one
dedication.
achievement, he just does something else in the same game.
Ocarina of Time speedrunning is really difficult.
You know,
It's
I just
fucking-
realized if you put me in a
Pretty
video,
difficult, yeah.
then I will lose my bet with Dumb.
Well, the thing is, like, when you do get to 30 million, like, I would like to make a video about that because it's a good way to round out, like, the whole story and tell the whole story. Like, everyone else has gotten there, the challenges, and I mean, not
Story
that
of
there's all that
Minecraft
many,
walk.
but...
There are a lot of mental blocks you have to get through to do it.
Right, and
Nobody's walked to
actually,
the
that
corner world border yet.
That might be a good focus. Like, honestly, like, I could even, like, you know, jot down, you know, questions and answers from you about, like, you know, what it's like to sink that kind of time into something, you know, like, what aspects of your, you know, life were affected by it, or were you just smart about your time and had nothing else to do?
I basically budget my time, but I'm a lot more efficient with everything else I do, so I have more time allotted to this.
Nice. Interesting. That's
Uh,
passion, dude.
That might just be me personally. I don't know how everybody else does it differently.
I've thought
Sure.
about like after my break and what I'm gonna do. I was thinking about doing like the biggest possible walk you can do, like full stop. Like I'm talking
just
like the
walking
corner
forever?
world border to corner world border. Like holy shit! And then I was
That's
like,
not the furthest. That's not the furthest possible.
Imagine
That's not
it,
the
you know,
furthest possible.
honestly, you know what would be the most meme thing you could do? The most
around the
meme
world.
is walk back.
Oh my
Yeah.
god!
On point or bust.
Spawn?
And then as a
The
flex, walk to
longest-
the other side.
The longest
Yeah.
possible distance you could walk is walking all the way to 32 million in Beta 173, and then walking to like.
Walking
Oh,
back.
yeah,
walking
true.
One corner to the other corner.
teleport to the.
Just walk around the entire world.
Oh,
I guess you
who
could
was
do
it?
that, yeah.
It was one of your admins, and it was Zin. He suggested that I circumnavigate the Farlands.
No, don't.
You could do it. It would just take you like 4
Are
years.
you
It would take
fucking
Yeah,
way
but-
too long.
for real?
See,
would-
that
that's a
right
lot of
there,
time.
like, I'm just I'm always thinking in marketing terms. I'm like, if you walk back, I feel like people would get a good kick out of it, even though it wouldn't be worth the time commitment. But yeah, circumnavigating, I do like what you're doing though, walking to the world border. I do think that'll resonate.
I don't even know why I started doing this.
Like the thumbnail for it's gonna be exactly the same as the.
And he
previous-
started
previous
doing
one, I
doing
think,
it
except with the
like
border.
really soon after he got to the stack.
took a
He's
3-week
like,
break.
all right. He's
Yeah.
like, all right, it's time to start walking again. And everyone's like, no, why?
What have
Stop
I
it.
created?
Get some
You
help.
literally
is your
walked
fault,
over
guys.
23 million total blocks. Like you've actually done that. That's nuts.
That's just
It's actually more than that now because of the diagonal. I walked like 17.7 million.
I can't believe that
Oh.
like, the amount of blocks remaining is now a 4-digit number. Like I can walk that shit in
Oh.
less than an hour.
Wow.
Is your heart rate increasing yet?
It already has.
Oh.
I was gonna say, yeah, I think that's right around the time where it probably would.
I didn't feel like that until like 49,000. That's when like my heart started pounding out of my chest,
Oh wow.
and I
You'll
almost
just look
passed
inside.
out after I reached it.
Yep.
Much hyperventilating.
Now you'll pass out from alcohol poisoning from this one.
Have you taken
So sacred.
your most recent?
Yes, I have taken my shot.
Okay, good.
I've had
Oh,
the
geez.
bottles
A lot of
since last
booze.
summer, and I just never finished it.
I'm all out of booze, so now I'm soaked. I'm drinking water, so I don't get hungover tomorrow.
Yeah, that's
Hydration.
smart. That's smart.
That is
Also,
smart.
79 people watching. So there'll be at least there'll be over 100.
And the funny thing is, this should not have happened, really. Because at like I think it was 2.5 or something, when just after I hit 10 million to go, I was like, so I've gone what this far, and you're telling me I've got to do this 4 more times. I almost gave up the whole thing.
Ooh.
I would have like them days where I'd walk like 20,000 and be like, no, I can't do it. I can't do it.
Gosh. Imagine giving up.
So for me, like, I experienced the most amount of like lack of motivation between 50 and 60%. That was like a hard 400,000 block to get through. It just felt like such a drag after that.
You've gone through all this shit to get where you are. Now do it again.
Like the form.
Yeah, exactly.
Do it
That's
again,
what I
wasn't
said.
looking.
I was like, I like stood
about
right
to say
before
that.
the line, and I was like, if I go to that tree over there, then that means I've gone past halfway. So I know I've done up to here. Now I just gotta,
Might take
I've
one
just
more
gotta
step.
do it again, you know?
Do it. Yeah, do it
Oh,
one
that's
more
making
time,
me
and
feel
then
happy.
and then it's like, oh, another million's gone, another million's
We've,
gone.
we've got the I was here message. My favorite chat message from Big reaching
There it
the
is.
Corner Farlands was the guy who said we did it, who showed up right at the end.
No, my favorite was some guy who said, I've been really enthralled with this journey ever since I found out about it 40 minutes ago.
It was funny though because when I was doing the graph for Fig and I was like, I guess, coaching him for lack of a better term.
The game is
You
using
know, like
all
we
4
were doing
gigs
like
that
his
I've dedicated
pace.
to it.
Like, okay, if you do it on this rate, you'll get here on this date. And Fig would use the term "we" to describe it, and I was like, no, this is you. And so it's funny to me that some guy who showed up at the very last second was like, we did it.
I remember that too.
Yeah.
I remember that. People were saying we did it. It's like, you didn't do jack shit, mate.
Yeah.
You opened the stream.
If I
take
had
full
kept
credit.
at the pace that I did for like 2 weeks straight, I would have made it in like mid-May. But I spent
It
2
wouldn't
weeks
have been
doing
worth it.
that,
It
and I
would-
was
it wouldn't have been
deprived of
worth it.
sleep really badly. And
It
I'm like,
wouldn't have been
I
worth
need to
it.
get
You
some
went-
sleep. This isn't worth it.
You went really hard.
Yeah, it was when I crossed the last floating point.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure that was exciting.
Oh, it was awesome. And then the sand started falling, and it was not awesome.
That's the name of his channel points, by the way, floating points. Just perfect.
Wow, that's actually, honestly, that's good.
We like your
That
Almost
work.
makes up for the fact that you don't know how to do the boat trick. Almost. Alright, I won't do that.
That
Throwing
was
some pretty big
Not
stuff.
That was
nice.
really good.
God damn, he's got a family, dude.
Eliminated.
Throwing all the stones.
God damn.
He doesn't even have a glass house to throw it to. He's impervious. I can't do anything about it.
I really like your channel point reward and Venom to delete your channel.
Oh, yeah.
That's super good.
Oh, my fucking back. This chair is so shit. Oh,
It's almost over.
Oh.
Your back, but also,
This
oh,
seems-
7,000, okay. So, yeah, I actually tried to break that number too on my Twitch, where, like, because, you know, that channel reward point is 2.147 billion, and I tried to set it higher, and Twitch is just like, what's this?
That's not a number.
Just something like that, yeah, which would make sense.
The poor friend, I don't have any idea.
What do you think?
What is that?
Is that? Is that an Among Us copy pasta?
Hello?
Unlock.
Hello.
But yeah, when he gets to then the last about 500 or so, we definitely
Yeah, that's
gotta go
when
quiet
we all
again.
shut up.
Yo,
Yep,
kids!
I totally
Stop
agree.
spamming in
So
the
can I
chat.
scream for
or
now?
there's gonna be no Farlands for anybody.
I mean, now's probably a good time.
Get it out of your system, Maggie.
So just thinking,
Man, there's a lot of people here now.
Yeah.
I heard rumors of a cheese
Oh.
wall,
No.
so here I am.
Fuck right
Yeah,
off.
hello, I heard there would be Farland.
They'll crack me up.
I've got my under 5,000.
You got it ready in like the
Locked and loaded, baby.
Oh, what's this, you little bitch? You can't do anything, mate. Oh, that's a shame.
Oh, talking to a zombie. I'm like, what did I do?
I also like how the idea on that zombie's like in the millions. I didn't know if those reset or anything.
It's
like,
based
you know, as
off
you
of
restarted.
session. So like if you restart the client, it'll reset.
And
So
if
have you
it's,
just kept the
if
game
it's a
open the
server-
whole time or something? Cause
If you walked all the way, you'd get to
Yeah,
the
you
like
can do
hundreds
that
of
on servers
millions
as
of
well because
entities.
servers
Ah.
it's the same thing and it doesn't or it doesn't reset until you reset the server.
The only reason you can't really do it that well when you're walking like this is because of the
You know what?
out of memory problem.
yeah, but how is that number at 2 million then, or is it just kind of semi-random?
I've been trying to figure that. I tried like for 8 months to figure that out, and I couldn't figure it out.
It's I mean it's the it's the number of entities that have been, it's like that specific entity number. I know the player counts as one.
I almost wonder if so long as there's an entity loaded when you exit and reload the world, if, like the previous number that was there is retained, and you only lose it if all entities are.
I don't think that's the
No.
case.
No,
I'm
I've-
pretty
I've-
sure that's not the case.
Yeah, it doesn't work like that. It'll assign it a number, a new
Yeah,
ID.
yeah.
Okay.
Holy shit.
I don't know why.
I am roughly 25 minutes away.
Nice.
Expected
Yeah.
to be.
Which is good because I'm looking to go to bed early tonight, and that sounds about perfect, actually.
It's almost 3 a.m. here.
Oh boy, 3 a.m.
Oh boy. Who walks to the far lands at 3 a.m.?
That chunk that was just off to your left there, that was bizarre.
I don't know,
mean,
not
look
me.
at the two
10:45 a.m. sounds good to me.
I can't believe I have to walk all the way to the far lands on this
Time zones, they're real.
All the way to
Whoa.
the far lands.
All I got was a stupid
All the way
t-shirt.
to the far lands.
I appreciated that Alice Toyborn reference. Dragon Ball. even if nobody else got it, I got it.
Yeah.
I retweet that every
yeah.
Saturday now.
Bacon does, I know. Every Saturday.
It's still stupid.
It's great.
Back to more breaking Minecraft content. This stuff is always so fun. Like, making
I'm looking forward to that.
the 1.18 update video, like, man, I have no interest in covering updates more than just when they come out. But stuff like that, I still love it.
Oh, middle wall.
Grass is
Here, I'll go
lava
again.
from now on.
Middle wall. Oh boy. Yeah.
No, not this again.
Proud to
Hate
say,
that.
proud to say I was team on the left.
Big.
I was
but-
team left wall.
I'm still voting Ekwall.
Team right wall.
Team Ekwall.
Big, since obviously you have sprinting in your own techniques, how long are you estimating for 30 million from where you are now?
I like to keep that a company secret.
Oh, okay.
Wait, really?
I think he's.
I mean,
giving
when
an
did he
answer
start? He's
because-
about a third of the way there.
Well, I mean, the thing is, he said that, and I'm like, okay, if he actually feels that way, that's great, but you've also tweeted out your milestones. I'll just do the math myself if I have.
Yeah.
So I was like, I'm not even
He's
gonna
got too many
question
data points. I need to delete my tweets.
it.
It's-
I'm going.
It depends a lot on the biomes he encounters, because if he
Yeah.
has nothing but ocean,
I've got stuck in
Into a
45
jungle.
kilometer oceans
Install
before,
it.
and then I've been stuck in a jungle for like an hour.
Yeah,
Ew.
but
An
in the
hour?
aggregate of millions, I don't think that's gonna matter enough.
No,
Probably evens out.
it also depends on like how much time I have, which can vary a lot.
Oh, yeah, I can go this way and avoid the grass. Good.
Did I hear pops and
that one sounded like they had a metal water bottle that was quite noisy.
Oh, that was me. I'm so sorry.
So
It
you
was
did a
quite
million.
noisy, Maggie.
I'm sorry. I can use it.
You can also look at your DMs because I sent you the answer.
Oh, okay, cool, thanks.
Oh, I thought you were talking to me, and I actually got a message from someone.
I thought you told me you were getting there yesterday, Fig. You said world border
Oh, that was
or
that was
or
Fig from the
bust.
future. I invented a
Oh,
time
wow.
machine at the same time.
I didn't know you had a DeLorean.
Yep.
I wish.
Might
my
as well
friend
travel in style.
Hello, 80 people.
Look, Mom, I'm on TV.
I hate that Maggie had to update her Twitch password because now I can't use her account anymore.
Haha. Get
That's-
wrecked.
That's big sad.
Oh no. Look at all this lava
Arr,
up
nar.
here.
It's get her to come visit you again so you can steal her account again.
I didn't steal it. She just forgot to log out.
I might visit soon. I don't know. We'll see.
Oh no, I ended up on the lava. Damn.
What if the Farlands ends up being over lava?
Then it would
Ooh.
look epic.
Yeah.
What if it turns out
Like
that
Alice in
they're
Lava?
actually a hoax? They're not real. They've been debunked.
Yeah, what if the Farlands were fake the whole time?
You can't listen to what Notch says.
The fake
They're lies.
Yeah, the top
man.
left corner it says beta 1.7.3, but I've been lying this whole time. It's 1.8. I've just been not sprinting.
Yeah.
It takes a lot of self-control.
Wow.
Takes a shit ton of
He
self-control.
He changed his hunger bar to the armor textures.
Yeah, and he just
Yeah.
keeps teleporting forward every few seconds. He has a thing on his keyboard. That's why it looks jittery, even though it's
This is
not.
all CGI.
Exactly.
Say, this
The
is
beta one-
actually the
Well,
world's
technically.
longest motion animated film.
It's all a slideshow on Google Slides.
20 minutes only.
Should replace the Moffat with left/right/equal.
That's
good.
Yes.
That's pretty good.
6,000 away.
I'm Team Ekwall.
I miss Echo. I liked his like random appearances.
So funny. Alright, this
Yeah.
is fucking boring. I'm gonna leave. Okay, I mean, you're right.
Funny
Where's
thing,
the lie?
I originally was meant to start 50 minutes ago.
Really? Oh yeah, you
Nice.
still. Wait. Oh yeah, you said. I did the time zone conversion wrong like the first time.
This is great for me being in America, time zone wise.
America.
I was afraid I'd have to stay up late. Yep.
Oh,
Insert
you're in Europe. It sucks.
fireworks and eagles. But yeah, but
Yeah,
Europe
for
is
Cabroni,
even
it's
worse.
early hours in the morning.
Oh yeah, I think when Cabrani reached it, I was like, it was like the middle of the workday for me, so I was like, well, I can't be there for that.
Yeah, I missed it as well. That was a bit of a shame.
I also like, I meant to tell Ant before he made it there. I completely forgot to. I kind of joked on that.
That's actually why I didn't know the name. That's why I was like, wait, of course it's this. 'Cause I heard that another person reached it, but I didn't remember who. But I didn't remember being any of the names I knew about.
Sorry, I'm keeping a list in my head.
Well, I think it's important too,
Hmm.
actually, to like make sure that the clips of people reaching it like are saved somewhere.
I don't
Like,
believe I need any more wood.
Because I'm definitely an archival type person, and like, I know that like for example, Killer Crazy Man has like either unlisted or privated like the majority of his entire route there. Like, I'm glad that I have his run with the chat and viewer count recorded and saved in my server, because it's like I can't re-record that.
Dumb Name managed to get a playlist with all the
Yeah.
remaining videos up
All
because
the
they just been
videos.
unlisted.
Yeah, they're all unlisted. Yeah.
Well then, good, as long as they exist somewhere.
Someone should get a YouTube to MP4 and rip them off the internet.
God, that would take forever.
Oh,
I just want to.
no,
I just
no, it
want to
wouldn't.
dedicate.
No.
Oh, okay, that's good.
The reason why is because there's a program called YouTube DL, and you can actually feed it playlists, and it will just auto-download all
Oh,
of them in whatever
oh,
format you want.
oh, fantastic! So it would just take a shitload of hard load space and not a shitload of my time.
Exactly. You just get the command
Perfect.
right, and it'll do the rest for you. Yeah.
And if you,
YouTube
for whatever reason, have a data
DL.
cap,
Technology is amazing.
Technology will lead the way.
technology.
Technology.
We have technology.
I used to use it to download YouTube videos for like my work and whatnot, but then that website went down as well, so I'm kind of stuck using the command function, but it does
There's
work.
no way.
Yeah, I've been switching to different websites
You
because
just
the keep getting shut down.
if you want to download a video, you just put it up and then you record it with OBS. Have fun doing that with an entire. Oh, let's play.
I think too, YouTube DL I think might have been removed. Unless I'm remembering the wrong thing here, but YouTube DL got removed from GitHub, and then GitHub themselves put it back up.
Oh my god.
Wow.
Yeah,
Whoa.
GitHub was like, no, this is one of those cases. Like, I guess they were either they were looking for, or they just saw an opportunity to take a stance in a way where they didn't think they.
That's some Chad energy.
Yeah, I don't
Damn.
remember if it was that exactly, but I'll look it up just because I'm kind of curious.
If the Discord's a bit quiet compared to
off
everything
of,
else, I'll turn it up.
It was based off of the fact that the actual copyright claim for it was because the examples were using music videos from actual companies, and they were going crazy over it.
Oh yeah, no, I know why it went down in the first place for sure. Like that, it's the same reason these other websites go down because they're just, too afraid to, fight YouTube. And I mean, it's literally Google you're fighting, right? If the Google takes it down, or the RAA or whatever takes it down.
Can't wait for Steamboat Willie to enter public domain. It's about to happen.
Oh, is it really?
Really?
It's gonna happen in a couple years. Disney hasn't tried to start extending the copyright
When is
protection.
it supposed to?
Yeah.
Mickey Mouse is about to enter public domain.
Yeah.
I was gonna
well,
say, I'm pretty sure that's the way
but only-
public domain works, though.
so Mickey Mouse cartoons will start entering public domain gradually. You'll only be able to
Wow.
What the hell?
You'll only be able to use him as he appears in Steamboat Willie. So January 1st, 2024,
Oh, one
Steamboat
thing.
Willie will
Nice.
enter the public domain.
Wow.
That's actually pretty sick, actually.
And previously,
Yeah.
when Disney's extended the copyright date, they've started earlier than it is now relative
Way
comes
earlier.
in.
In a sense, I
Yeah,
bet,
and it's becoming increasingly unpopular to do because copyright law is
plus-
already silly.
And you got to think about it this way too. Like, as stingy as Disney is, and they're of the stingiest. Like, they have more lawyers than they have Imagineers and cast members, right?
Yeah, for
at
real.
Disney World, like they have more
real.
lawyers. So, but in that case, it's like so long as the Mickey Mouse trademark isn't up for grabs as a result, like the press is probably better for them to let it happen, and they might even like. The day the first one goes up, they might even just like throw them all on Disney Plus or something if they're not there already, and just try and profit
Steamboat
off
Willie.
of it.
Steamboat Willie's already on Disney Plus.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I
Well,
figured
then they'll
that.
do like some kind of a deal or something. It's Disney. Like they'll find a way to profit off of doing the right thing. You
Oh,
know,
yeah.
even though they're gonna do it for the wrong reason. But yeah. At the very least, it is nice to see that companies aren't trying to extend that crap because it's so dumb.
I don't think they'd be able to now with the internet and everything.
Yeah.
Given the rapid
People will
threat of-
catch on.
Everyone remembers Sopa.
And like short of just straight re-uploads, I can't imagine like Disney would want to go after people like for using footage of that in whatever media they're making.
Mhm.
Like it
You've
just
been
doesn't make
here
any
since
sense.
day 120? Shit, Wogunga's been here since day like 6.
Wait, what day is it?
185.
I've been here since day 185.
Everybody clap.
Thanks.
Yeah.
I've been here.
I've
I don't-
also been
I
here.
don't remember when I found you. Oh yeah, it was like early March that I found you, Mystical.
I see him clapping.
Yeah, why is the delay so bad?
It's Twitch.
It's to
Yeah.
prevent
Yep.
stream sniping,
He's
obviously.
He's also in Australia.
But your stream wasn't that bad though.
We're
That's
on the same
thing.
continent.
He's also streaming.
I
on
don't
normal
care.
latency.
I don't think the delay has just been a few seconds for me. I don't think it's that bad. I mean, I'm thinking of 2014 Twitch when the delay was like
Let's
45
just put it this way.
seconds.
The
Oh,
internet
right.
speed upload is 4 megabits per second here. 4.
Oh.
Would you like
My
some of my
apologies.
1000?
All right, you just said 4 on my stream, so again, that's not that bad.
If you streamed at low latency, you might be able to get another 4 seconds out of it, but like probably not much more.
I don't know. I think it's been fine as someone who's like been watching it.
For this, it's chill, right?
Really, the stream delay's there to prevent stream sniping, obviously.
We'll hear him come to the Farlands, be so excited, and we'll just like.
And then we'll
sit
see the
here.
Farlands.
He'll get 800 blocks out, and then MC will fly in with his Elytra. Crystal him.
Exactly.
Crystal him. Go clown down, and then fly away.
I'm still convinced that Farlands chunks do exist somewhere in 2v2. It's just that nobody looks for them.
Do I have a new
it
task?
wasn't- So it's crazy, right?
No.
Getting to the Farlands in 2v2 would have been really if you had been trying to do it. Yeah, because there was the stuck command that got you down from the nether. So you just use the glitch to get on the nether ceiling.
You can't. No. 2v2T.
You
auto-
could
TFG
you could at the time.
Oh really? Oh. Okay.
No, I'm
Well,
saying in 2011 you could have.
Oh, 2011.
Because that was a
yeah.
problem. That was a problem. People getting stuck on the nether, and so there was the stuck command to get down. So you glitch up onto the nether ceiling, AFK walk for 4 days, use the stuck command, and you're there.
Yeah.
It's it would have been really easy.
Someone will eventually find him one day.
Did 2v2t even have the stuck command?
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, thanks for the prime.
One of the guys made a mask. It, of course, included a backdoor.
Wait, hold on. So
because it's
didn't
2v2t.
didn't they scan the server? Like, so wouldn't they be able to find the Farlands chunks, or does it not extend that far out? They had no comm exploit. I mean.
If the chunks would have had to have been loaded.
So I have to
So
ask
no
a
comm exploit
question.
to have found them.
Has everyone got their I was
Okay.
here ready?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah,
accounts,
locked
well.
and loaded.
Oh boy.
Hang on, I need to pull up the chat window.
Yeah, you get your I was here ready.
I was gonna say you're at what 3,000, like just over 3,000 now.
Wow.
Yeah, 37.
Oh, that means my tweet can go out.
I need to go use the bathroom.
I'll be there in literally like 15
There we go.
most.
There's my
Yeah,
I
that
was
would-
here.
I would say it, but Maggie won't let me.
Come
Who
on,
said I
Maggie.
wouldn't let you?
Christ.
You gotta be a team player, Mag.
Yeah, I just.
I
need
said it
your
on my
name.
account.
I wanted to say it on your account.
I had to change my password.
Yeah.
You could always
What's that?
change it back to the same thing so you can get back.
I don't know. I don't know what the password was in the first place. I didn't sign it.
I'm only gonna do this
You
one, so I
didn't-
might
you
as well
didn't change
savor
the
it.
password.
I don't know.
Bad.
I don't do that. Well, she may have, but yeah.
I don't think
Probably
I
not.
did.
Seems kind of unlikely if it's not your computer.
Seems kind of rough.
Wait, no, I don't know.
Rachel-
Every time you turned
like
on your
didn't
computer, I would be logged into Twitch on my
I
account.
was somewhere.
Because you left it on like me or whatever.
Huh?
Because you left it on Remember Me or whatever the thing is. Stay logged in.
Oh, the
Yeah.
fact that you still have access to your Twitch account.
He
I
doesn't.
don't
He
anymore.
doesn't.
She had to change her password.
Wait, did you finally change your password?
She had
Well,
to.
I had to because
Thanks
of
for
you
the
know
prime.
the whole thing.
Because of the leak?
Yeah.
Wow. It took that to make you change your password, but not me telling you for like 9 months.
Oh, thanks for the prime.
I mean, I didn't care if he had my account. I mean, I did, but I didn't. You know what I mean?
It was.
Train.
If
But then-
anyone was gonna have it, he was probably the best person to have it.
Yeah, I mean,
Yeah.
all he did was make her follow Dream.
Oh no.
But no, that's a crime punishable by death.
I can't believe people started a
It
hype
took
train to
months
give
before
Before she
subs.
noticed.
Like
Yeah, I
actually
went to the
started
Geneva
with
convention.
Hype
hype train.
train, yeah.
Sir,
And
that's
you
a
also
war
did
crime.
it on Valentine's Day. That's what you're thinking about on Valentine's Day?
If you've got
When
primes,
you-
give me your primes.
If
You know
that's
you want
not
to.
romance, I don't know what is.
Just kidding.
He's just,
Yeah.
he's,
Oh yeah,
I don't
if
know.
anyone wants to sub or gift prime subs or whatever, I'll write your name on the Firelands, make a big sign for you.
Ooh.
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 Or if you want to make sure
Also,
the maximum
Ooh,
ends up
I'll
actually
I'll
getting
take,
to me,
I'll
then
take that deal.
Also,
I'll take
a
that
$5
deal.
donation will cover that as well. Because
I'll
building
take that
Oh
deal.
my
in the
gosh.
Firelands is a bitch, so
Frame one.
you just went from 110 down to 77 viewers. How did that many people leave that quickly?
This happened.
Wait,
this
really?
happened when Fig
Oh,
almost got
110,
there. Remember when he was
I
like a couple
think,
thousand
yeah.
blocks out, and I was like, "Where's
I'm gonna need a big fuck off
Hey,
canvas to be able to build all these
You are.
things
Oh,
for
and
people.
they're it's back up now.
If anyone's doing this because they were inspired by Fig, just know that I take full credit.
I put in the work.
yeah, he's the one who
Doesn't
actually
matter.
did
He had
all
the
of it.
idea.
He had the idea to give you the work.
I moved to give all
Holy
Oh my
shit.
god.
Fig's achievements to Kaz.
Whoa.
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh.
Yeah, Fig, you were already getting it, by the way.
Have
What
fun
did I
writing
do?
all those names.
Oh, I did.
If it wasn't,
Thank you.
Yeah.
Gang, gang.
I didn't get
Subs
one, so I'm
I
mad.
did.
I don't
I-
decide it. It's just
I
random.
believe you're mad.
I know.
I had already used. I had
Level
already used
3
my
hype
prime.
train.
That's seriously high up floating island, by the way. I'm like actually like keeping an eye on the stream, and that is like one of the highest ones up I've ever seen in beta, without like
Hey.
any mountain right below it.
Hey, Mystical, what's your world file size?
90.
90. Kilos is only like 75. Weird.
Well, he
How much
meandered
was
a
yours?
bunch.
Mine was 131.
Because remember, he drifted out. You know.
Oh,
like,
right, yeah,
Oh.
that does make a difference.
Duh.
Yeah, it makes a big difference.
I like that my world files already exceeded the Farlands world.
Nice.
For those of you who are watching on stream too, Fig over here is actually walking to the world border and he started from scratch and is not using horses.
And he's in hardcore.
Yeah.
Indeed.
And I'm insane. Goodness.
I was gonna make a comment like that.
Oh, it's
Although
Anton
Fig is
got
my
one.
creation, I no longer have control over him.
Thank you, Mulak. Very cool.
What am I, like
Malak-
Frankenstein?
He's
Malak-
escaped from the lab. It was an
Malak-
experiment.
Pretty chill.
Gone
He,
wrong.
in the
I
from now
can't
into
feel
the
my
future,
hands. I can't feel my hands.
I'm sure that's normal.
Have
That's
fun
totally
writing all-
normal
have
human
fun writing
behavior.
I
all
can't
those
even
names.
move.
But yeah, I was just saying, Malak, the guy who gifted me that sub, he's the guy who's managing Faithful Venom now. The Resource pack.
Oh.
Oh,
Just
nice.
because he feels like it, for no other reason. I didn't even ask him. He's just such a bro. I mean, he does a lot of other things. I'm just saying, thanks to him.
I forced Dragonbound to work on a measly like wage for my texture pack.
Yep.
Yeah, I got
I
paid.
work in the mines.
I got
did-
paid.
I did pay
Slaving
you.
away.
I did pay you 100 Dogecoin.
I got paid. I know. I got 50 Dogecoin. 50 of it
Don't
got
know where the
lost
rest
in the
of it went.
void. For
Mystical,
doing
are
that.
you
Oh.
okay?
Wait, what
You got
happened,
this,
Mystical?
Mystical.
What's
You got
going
this.
on?
You're almost
you-
there, dude.
I can't
I
even
think
you
move.
you're
okay?
acknowledging that this might be the last time he ever sleeps in a bed in this world before reaching the far line.
I can't even move.
What's
You
up?
So
got this.
proud.
Do it. You can do it, dude.
Keep going, man. You're almost there.
Woo!
You got this.
Oh, shit wasn't even
Better than
supposed to
Minecraft.
happen.
Oh,
Mr.
come on,
Arctic,
dude.
this is better
no.
than Minecon Live.
Aw.
You got this, man.
Fucking go, cunt!
Aw. I feel more emotional than I was during Fig stream.
I feel more emotional.
Oh, here's my Fig.
I
was
can't
pretty,
I
was
can't
pretty
even.
emotional for both.
Aw.
I'm a robot.
We get it. It's in the name.
Wait, Mario Kart Wii is here? Big fan.
There's no
You're a
way.
great game, Mario Kart Wii.
I like that
Game.
frog emote.
Frog?
Yeah, the
The
frog
best thing
emote.
of the Mario Kart Wii game itself.
It's not gonna happen.
What?
The Farlands do not exist.
Oh, they're a
Surely.
hoax.
Yeah, they're a hoax.
Fake.
Yeah, yeah.
Alright,
Hologram.
Maggie's
Not for me,
classmate
it's
says
not
Controlled
gonna
by the
happen.
government.
so we gotta keep an eye on when we need to all shut up.
Yeah.
as well.
I am.
Of course.
Thanks.
When do we
thanks,
have to
Ant-Man.
shut up?
We can count on you. Whenever Ant Venom tells us to shut up, then we shut up.
Shut up.
Okay.
Surely not.
Yes, sir.
All hail Lord and Phantom.
I'll
What?
mute my mic and everything just to make absolutely sure.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, me too.
Mystical will be left with nothing but the sound of his heart beating.
Oh, God.
But
Thank
we're in
Christ
this
I'm not in
we're
that
all- we're all
fucking
proud of
quiet
you.
room that
Oh, yeah.
where all the sound just dissipates because of the way that the walls are structured, those like pad things, and you can
We're
hear your
under
own heart
2,000
beating
now.
and shit, and you can't spend a certain amount of
Oh,
time
boy.
in there.
Under 2,000.
We're all proud of you, dude.
Crap.
Yeah.
Nah,
You
this
did it,
ain't
man.
Oh,
happening.
yeah. This is crazy.
It is.
He gets there and there's just no plans.
I'm
We're
calling
just keep
bullshit.
No, shut up.
Then he just keeps going. Forever.
Spoil this moment, guys.
He just like reaches the far lands. They're not there this time for some dumb reason.
Uh-oh.
Oh shit,
Oh, right.
all
It
made
was
a 1.8 after all.
7.
Thank you,
Oh.
whoever got me the screaming dog emote.
Hey.
Oh.
Man, I can feel my own heart rate increasing. Is this what you guys felt? Is this
Oh, I
what it was
definitely
like?
know.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, it was
was.
crazy.
Like I've teared up both times.
I was shaking.
Literally
Yeah.
shaking.
Finally.
Literally
I sorta- I
shaking
sorta
and
wear my
crying
heart
right
Literally
now.
shaking and crying right now.
Nearly there. When did you start doing this?
31st of January.
Oh wow.
Oh shit.
I'm glad I
How
took
about
the
that?
time to scrub through the Twitch results to find you.
Only slightly
Aw.
faster than Kurt.
Listen, Kurt's gonna get there, and it's gonna be
Yes.
amazing. And I'm
It,
looking
it will be.
forward-
I can't wait for that day.
I'm
can't
looking
wait either.
forward to celebrating with Kurt in
Yeah.
2035.
Yes.
Yes.
It's gonna
Yeah.
be great.
At this
It'd be
rate, though,
amazing.
like I remember when like that first started and learning about where the limit was.
I know
and,
that
like,
my body is
calculating
not
that and, like,
functioning correctly
there's
when I'm shivering when it's 30 degrees.
Listen, I don't think anyone can take anything away from Kurt.
Yeah.
Of course. And actually, I wish
Like-
I had done a little bit of a better job in my first, walk to the Farlands video about that. I didn't
Yeah.
quite say it enough. Like, cause I think he was not in a good mood that day. Like when that video dropped and he actually
Sure.
did a Farland stream like that day. Yeah.
Oh wow.
Oh.
Aw.
Yeah. But it wasn't because I mentioned it. It was because people wouldn't shut up about it.
Oh my
thinking that it
God.
was
There
like,
were-
oh,
there-
you
I have
didn't
no idea
research
how many
Kurt,
subs I have
So,
right now.
so that annoyed me because Killa was totally cool about it. There were
Yeah.
some people
Yeah.
who were trying to like,
Egg
I don't
them
know,
on.
rub it into Kurt's face.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
He doesn't deserve
it's
that.
Kurt.
Just mean,
Kurt doesn't
yeah.
deserve this.
Anyone that
Yeah,
fucking
it's
Yeah.
throws
Like,
shade or
and
like talks
honestly-
shit about
Yeah.
Kurt is a fucking
That
straight
might
up
be
dog, mate.
a good thing
Yeah.
for me to correct
Yeah.
in my video when Fig reaches the world border. Like it might be a good time to make an
To really
amendment
give
there.
Kurt his credit, like,
Oh,
cause
yeah.
Kurt's the first Minecraft YouTuber I ever watched.
Like,
Oh, yeah.
honestly,
Yeah,
I don't
yeah.
even give a shit if I have to watch him until he's
Kurt is
80
eventually
years
gonna
old
reach
and
the
he's
Far Lands
decrepit
in like 10 years.
in a
and it's
nursing
gonna be a
home.
glorious
as long
day.
as he freaking gets there.
I found out
wouldn't have-
about.
yeah.
Oh, go ahead.
I wouldn't have become so enamored with the
Alright.
Farlands if I never.
I
caught
think
Kurt.
it's time.
Yeah. Same here.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
is it?
It's like 1,000 blocks.
All right.
Well,
Yeah, it's 1,000.
Oh, is it shut up time?
Once it goes to 12.5 is when we have to shut up because then it's under 800 blocks.
Ah, the
Yeah.
numbers are too small on my screen.
Watch your health there.
Get better eyesight.
Yeah.
I can't see through all the
Better-
pixels.
Man,
Okay,
I wish.
Mr. 2020.
It's so weird. We're only 500 blocks away from having to shut up. Actually.
Oh.
Anyway,
I can't say
we're all-
shit.
It's nice-
We're all
You know what?
really
Actually,
proud
I'm
of
gonna
you.
Nice
save
knowing
for
all
this
of you.
water. I want to save for this water
Indeed.
so I can actually use it properly.
Evidence.mp5.
Imagine he falls off the blow.
Yeah, you know what? I am an expert when it comes to this.
I'd
The
appreciate
boat
this.
trick has been
Hey, Fig, look at that. You can learn
mastered.
something.
What?
You can learn something from that.
Uh-oh,
Fig.
uh-oh.
Oh, come on.
Too bad I
You know
won't
what
be able
that
to
means?
use it for the rest of
Do you
the
see you mastered it? That seems eerily familiar.
fucking
Officially
crashed the
under
boat.
1,000
It's
blocks from the Farlands.
Mm.
Woo!
No way.
That is 1 kilometer.
Yep.
Oh, he's got 153 viewers.
You now have
Wow.
you have a 3-digit number count
171.
in both
Yeah.
viewers and blocks to walk to the Farlands.
I see 171 as well.
Don't
I'm gonna
forget
go ahead.
Farlands.
I'm gonna go ahead and
I
premature.
can't even.
We're all really proud of you, dude.
I am the hype train conductor.
Yeah.
apparently.
Which way is the right way? This way?
Choo choo.
Choo-choo.
Choo-choo.
The one that makes number go up.
Oh yeah, you are the conductor. Because you did all the gift stuff.
Saying that
Oh.
there's a certain power.
No,
to be
I
had
think it's
from-
that time.
800, baby.
I think it's
Yeah, we're
formed
pretty-
by
we're pretty
Glacier's
close.
time. It is. It's formed by Glacier's time.
Like, there's something special though about seeing how you're feeling through your mouse movements.
Oh, like just really jittery. Yeah.
Yeah, there's something special about
It took like all of my concentration to stay on the diagonal when I was doing it.
that.
Aww.
How perfect would it have been though if literally both sets of Farlands loaded at the exact same frame for you?
That would have been too perfect.
It would have
No.
been amazing.
Team Equal.
I'd
Team
also like to
left wall.
retroactively apologize for
Team
blasting
left
everyone's
wall.
ears out with that.
Team Ekwall, bro.
I knew what
It's
I was
okay.
in for.
Left wall.
I'm sure I'm in for that again today.
Left wall, best wall.
Left wall, best wall. It did win.
It did, and I'm proud to be a part of it.
Me too.
I think it's hush time.
We're pretty close.
Yeah.
It's you got it. The second number has to be it's 550-800, so it's 7.
650.
Yeah. But really, that's up to Mystical. If you would rather we be quiet, but I think we should.
I agree.
Yeah,
This is his achievement. I think no matter what, we should hear whatever he's got to say. But yeah, under 600. It would only take like a 45 block render distance to render that out from where he stands.
blocks.
45 chunks. Also, about 500.
10 years. Made more than 10,000 hours in this game.
You earned it.
I'm literally shaking and crying right now.
Crazy.
I'd turn the
we
render
got one of-
distance up and see if there was a tall cactus here, but I don't know.
Bronny's in chat.
It's not worth it. You guys all know formed by glaciers, right?
Wow. It's up 300. About.
Dude. This is wild.
Like, you'll probably see it right around 750. 750.
It's alright, Mom, I've got it.
Mom, get out of my room. I'm walking to the farmlands.
Nah, man. When parents are supportive, like, the internet loves that, and you know it.
Aw.
Oh yeah, my mom was like super supportive of what I did.
Aww.
Why is there freaking water? Nah, I'm swimming it. I don't give a shit.
Alright, it's time. He's within like 200 blocks of seeing it, so.
Could I be swimming to the Firelands right now?
That would be a first, actually.
Yeah,
First
I'm
reveal
rolling
by
with it.
second.
True.
Wait, what if you reveal it while you're underwater and like you rise up to the far land?
Ooh.
That would be
The world's
dramatic.
greatest setup.
That's a first.
Ian Thorpe
Alright,
finish.
Oh, we've got a bit of an island here.
Why-
Or a piece of terrain that I can
Rise
use
up
to
from the
walk.
water and turn your render distance up. Imagine.
Pretty close on the render distance scale.
No.
Dude.
Ah, fuck me. You're gonna make me sleep right here, are ya? Fucking of course.
Comedic timing.
This happened last time.
You know
could
what?
Literally wake up to the far lands. You
I'm gonna leave
literally
that right
could.
there.
Oh, dude. Final bed.
No! No! Calling bullshit. Massive bullshit. That's not real.
It is
No.
real because
No, I
Oh my
refuse.
god.
it is.
Dude!
Because
I
you learned
refuse
it.
to accept it. That's not possible.
Come on, get back in. Get back in there.
Get back in there. Take a good look.
That's
Back in
not
there, dude,
possible.
do it.
No,
It is. Go touch
it's gonna be
go
gone.
touch it.
It's gonna be gone.
No,
Ready?
it won't be.
It's gone.
Go touch it.
It's
No.
not gone. It's still there.
When you work so hard for something like this, like the reward is real. Like,
It's not happening.
Oh my god.
Watch it.
Dude.
I
It's
actually,
so
There
pretty.
it is.
It's
Yeah.
it's
There
not
it
real.
is.
It's no.
There it is.
It's not
Oh,
real.
man.
Wow, congrats.
It's not real.
Yay!
It's not real. It's not real.
You did it.
Let's go, man.
It is.
Do you want to see how real it is? Turn up your render distance.
It's easy.
Ooh.
F1. Wait, that's not the one.
Yeah, turn up the render distance, man.
Yeah, there she is.
Woo!
Yeah.
There it is. Oh yeah.
Take a bite
Beautiful.
off the cheese ball. I hear it's tasty.
You did it.
You did it, man.
Oh yeah, you did it.
So proud of you.
That's Gourmet
Right.
Craft single, really.
You're the very first person I've ever seen to reach them live with not being in a snow biome.
That's a good point.
I literally could have done the. I could have done it. I could have boated straight in.
Yeah, you could have.
Oh yeah, it's next to an ocean.
Could have crashed right into the water line.
First
Okay.
one to reach an ocean as
Sure.
well.
How
This
I
didn't
accidentally
happen.
crashed into the farland.
That would have been such an awesome video.
Don't you hate it when
Just
Hey,
let that
it's,
shit soak in.
Oh man.
Kobrani
Oh,
is
it's
in the chat.
beautiful.
If you dig into the packed up PNG hill, you'll get to the Farlands immediately.
Wow.
Little known secret.
Yeah,
I almost
Kobrani's
want to
in
do
the
it
chat.
again.
The guy who reached the Farlands.
Oh god, no.
Start
Well, there
walking
are
south.
4 other Farlands for you to walk to.
There are a
Start
few.
walking south.
Alright, let's get to some land.
Build a base.
Oh, look at that smoothness. Look at it.
Oh.
And then you go this way and it's like complete
It's all
fucking
jagged.
bullshit.
Now get to the
ass
corner
fucking
lines.
jittering.
Wow.
Let me just soak
If
this
he's
in.
gonna walk to the corner lines from where it's at right now, he'd have to do the entire walk you just did again.
No, he's already 4% of the way to the southern
Wow,
Farlands.
so it's
It's
actually
even funnier
Oh.
the second time.
for real. I actually did it.
Oh, that's so awesome. I'm proud of you, dude.
Wow.
I'm
this
not.
is
I'm
awesome.
not saying
Congratulations.
shit, right?
Congratulations, man.
Nope.
Nope, those are them.
You put in the work for it. Like you knew where the goal was, and yeah, they're real. You did it.
I like the
But-
little water
So I
pond.
can't
They've
just
been
go
debunked.
away and come back and it's not gonna be here.
That's not how it works.
The Swiss cheese lands.
I can't
Hmm.
get over it. Like, it just wasn't even supposed to happen.
When you work that hard for something, I mean,
You've earned it.
You
Yeah,
feel
you
it,
did
dude.
man.
Yeah.
It's over.
I guess like
At least I kept my hearing this
I
time.
could have given up like twice. I had the chance and I chose not to, and went to the
Mhm.
point of no return. So it was just a matter of when, not if. So
Oh.
that's powerful too. When you cross that threshold.
so
where it's like,
basically, the way I see it,
Yeah.
like tomorrow I can come back and I don't have to walk anymore. That's it.
You're done.
that's it.
No more torture.
Freedom.
No more.
Oh.
I'm still
Wow.
shivering. It's like 30 degrees here.
Literally shaking and crying right now.
And for you Americans, that
Alright.
equals
I was
I
about to
owe-
say that's.
A lot of people,
that equals really hot.
some building in the worst fucking conditions possible.
Can you
It's
say
30
American speak? This is America. We speak
in-
English here.
That American speak, that's about 86 degrees Fahrenheit.
Oh, ew.
Oh, that's horrible. I keep my
Yeah.
apartment at like 67.
Look at that
Oh my
fucking
god.
asshole
Gosh, darn
skeleton over
pig.
there.
What's your electric bill?
I don't want to
Keep my
talk
room
about
at. I keep my room
As
at
someone
60.
living in the Arctic.
Alright,
Oof.
so here's the question about the Firelands. Like, because it's like the terrain's like all broken, does that mean you can like find iron in there, or does like the ore distribution stay the same?
Yep.
You can find iron in there.
Yeah, the ore distribution stays the same. Like, it's still gonna be at the appropriate levels. It's just gonna be really difficult to get some of the other stuff because it's like flooded with water.
Yeah, everything below sea level is flooded, so it's difficult to get like.
Oh my
But it
god,
also
I'm still
generates.
twitching.
Oh, I'm good. Put notifications.
I still haven't got over it yet.
Understandable. I mean, you
Yeah.
just got here.
Yeah.
Dude, I'm proud of you. I've watched
Yeah.
you go from like 1 million to all the way to here.
Yeah, you watched me go from 10% to a fucking 100. Fucking
Yeah, you
Wagonga
get-
watched me
no,
go
no,
from
you get to
500,000 to
No, you get to enjoy
12,550,000. Shit.
You can enjoy the fruits of your labor.
Get the prime real estate.
Oh. Well,
I hear the commute to spawn's a little long though.
so I've
A little bit.
decided that I guess I am
Yep.
gonna do what I said I was gonna do. And yeah, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna give 32 a go. I'm not making guarantees on it, but I'll give 32 a go.
Oh, really?
Oh,
Oh, hell yeah,
Yep,
dude!
I'm gonna build
that's
these people
fun.
their signs that they're entitled to, and then I don't know if anyone's gonna stick
Oh,
around for
boy.
it, but continuing on.
Oh boy.
Wow.
No, of
Cer-
course.
It's certainly an
Round
adventure I've not
2.
heard anyone
But
attempting
also-
ever.
I have another question as well. Obviously, trees generate there, right? In the Firelands, right?
I
'Cause-
believe so on some of the lower layers.
I need to get. I need to be able to get wood and stuff.
They will. If you're walking along the edge, they'll generate on areas that.
So
those-
fortunately for you, mobs will not spawn at the very top at night. They just can't.
That's useful.
Oh, that's
yeah.
awesome.
Oh, that's
yeah.
awesome.
That's really convenient.
Source. I have walked across the top of
But there is the negative of no more boating.
that will probably slow you down a little bit.
You
There's
could
no more
boat through the
boating?
tunnels at the bottom,
But
right?
it's safer.
How
no,
fucking
that is
dangerous is that gonna be?
It's
That-
really dangerous.
Yeah, yeah.
It's really dangerous.
Yeah.
There's no boating, but there's also no traverse. So there's like
Yeah, no
that evens
mountains,
it
so
out a
it
little
kind of
bit.
equals out. That's true. I can't.
32 million would be a big milestone.
Also, be careful standing still for too long on mine.
Yeah, I know.
I'm just saying.
These fuckers will try and come out and cause bullshit for me. I know they will.
You should. I mean, hey, you've not climbed to the top of your set of Farlands yet, but I don't know if you want to. Build the
Actually,
block tower
you
to
know
do
what?
it.
Maybe I won't build people's names onto the Firelands. Maybe I'll take it to the spawn chunk so I can take them with me.
You're not that far away from it, actually.
Oh yeah,
Like,
you're about
yeah.
30 kilometers.
So
Yeah,
should,
you're
should,
only about
do you reckon I
30,000
should just
blocks.
do that and just scale the wall right now and get going? Or
You do whatever you want to
This
do.
is
dude.
this is
Yeah,
your
that is
this is your
true.
stuff, dude.
what do I do?
You
What do I do?
you
with
I
it?
got an idea.
No, this is.
Do
I
what
think
you
my
this is
idea
a
for the
decision.
sign.
do what
For
you
the-
feels right.
Here's what I feel for the signs. Feel free to do whatever you want, though. But here's my random idea. You do go to those spawn chunks, but you build them on the Farlands wall.
That's
inside
what
the
I wanna
spawn-
do, yeah.
spawn chunks, so that if you were to ever load up that spawn chunk at spawn, they'd be floating.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah, that'd be cool. And every other
Assuming-
time,
Ooh.
every other time he
Though-
sees the spawn chunks, they'll be there.
Yeah,
though,
true. So when I get to the
um,
end, if I want to just jump off and kill myself and go back to spawn, they'll be there, right?
My only worry is that new chunks loading at every other one beyond that may cause a block update on the signs, which may pop them off if new chunks have Farlands borders that become air at the next spawn chunk. It may pop the signs off if it considers that
Well,
a block
you
update.
could just build it
Ladders-
inside the chunk.
Ladders didn't update.
Ladders didn't. Okay, if they
No,
didn't,
we
then,
know that
then-
from
No,
Fig.
yeah, I had a
Fig
giant
did-
Hold on.
floating thing of ladders.
I didn't. I don't know if I took my screenshot yet. I need that.
Yeah,
But
yeah.
admittedly,
Take
signs
that.
are entities and ladders are.
Go over to the water area and take the screenshot.
Well, hey, you can't write signs inside the spawn chunks. They will not render.
Oh, really? Interesting.
Yeah.
Oh, never mind then.
I
That
just-
kind of answers that.
Yeah, I discovered that on accident too.
So then I should.
You gotta type it out with blocks.
Yeah, by the lake or whatever. That'd be awesome.
Wow.
If you want a font, I totally did not steal one from Arcrid.
Oh my
I'll
God.
take that.
Stop stealing! Stop stealing things from me.
I'd like to go into the tunnel and see what it'd be like boating in there, but I just don't want to take a risk and die.
It's too dangerous.
Then again, the bed is kind of just over there.
That was in the middle of the water.
And you lose your stuff.
Congratulations, you are the last person ever where if I tried to name off every single person who's walked to the Farlands, I would reach the end of one hand with your name. So.
Which is why I'm happy that I'm the 5th person.
That's a whole 5 fingers.
Whoa.
Oh.
Sleeping on the ground is probably not the best idea. Don't you try your bullshit on me, mate.
Gonna walk all the way to 32 now.
The nightmare mechanic.
Oh yeah, I was wondering if that would actually happen.
I don't
Oh, it's
miss the
great.
nightmare
I
mechanic.
love it. It's so fun.
So, I guess I could go to the spawn chunk and do it there. I don't know. I don't know what I should do. Because I know that if I'm gonna walk to 32, I'll never get to see it again.
Here, I'll give you the list.
Walk
You know what?
So you
Fuck
walk
it.
to the Farlands, now do it again. And then half again.
What list?
Huh?
Huh?
What list?
List of people who made to the Farlands, I
I'm
think.
replying in chat.
Right?
Yeah, I'm gonna go up. I'm gonna do it. Watch this skeleton shoot me the fuck off. You watch him. He'll do it.
Right,
Oh,
that's
no.
that's the list, right?
You have
Fig?
an entire thing of water you could be building up from, and if you fell, you would be fine. Like 20 blocks to one of your sides.
But this is the man way of doing it.
I suppose so.
Yeah.
It makes me so nervous seeing you do this because it'd be like Arab down here.
Didn't you
he
try
tried
to
to
get
convince me
Fig
to MLG water bucket.
bucket? Yeah, we haven't forgotten.
I remember that. That was good.
You can't do that in beta.
What the hell?
You can actually, depending. Tile did an MLG
The block
one.
is black. Why is the
It's
block
really,
black?
really
in
hard.
beta. It's
Blo-
just it's
lighting.
different.
There it
It's
is.
Especially with
Actually,
Twitter.
2 blocks, right?
Wait, am I at the
There you
right?
are. Yeah, you're at the
you
top.
need, you need up to
You have
4, but
redefined the phrase, it's a long way to the top.
Yeah.
Oh look, there is trees here that I can use.
yeah.
Nice.
Ooh,
Yeah.
perfect.
I love this.
Well, I hope you
This is
enjoy
cool.
looking at flat for the next several million blocks.
Yeah. Oh,
At least,
I
Yeah,
mean,
that dis- that-
at
that
least it's not
distance-
as flat as
I
Fig's.
could always change
Oh,
my mind and not
God.
walk there, but I'm at least gonna go to the spawn chunks and then build the things.
I got
For
an
everyone
ad.
that gave
This
subs
whole run
and
is invalidated now.
Yeah,
Yikes.
that's what I figured you'd do if like even if you decided if you did not go. Like who wouldn't walk another 30,000 blocks to see the next
What am I doing? Am I
spawn
an
chunk if
idiot
you
or
can.
what? I'm like literally trying to craft boats. What? I don't. I
You're
don't.
not legally obligated to
Of course
answer
you
your
haven't.
question.
Reflex, you know, muscle memory, force of habit.
I no longer
Yeah.
go. Oh, where's my boats? I need some more of those.
Now, who wants to bet as to whether or not you will accidentally craft boats along this walk? It might happen just once.
Just like
Take a
I
shot
was
every
saying,
time.
right? If I went back into 1.17, I wouldn't want to be making like diamond armor and stuff. Because what if I accidentally clicked and dragged, and then did a shift click to expect just one boat to go in my inventory, and instead I
did
created
that.
like a stack of like chest plates or something.
I've
I
done it
was
a couple of times.
creating armor for a manhunt for a different channel, and I definitely made about 7 or 8 iron helmets.
Nice.
Yeah, that happened.
Happens
Hey,
to the best of us.
Is hey, Mystical, is Wogunga somebody you know?
Yeah.
You want to drag him in here?
would
Yeah, he can be in
definitely
here
be
if he
care-
wants to.
I would definitely be careful walking at that level though, just in case like dark chunks are next to you or something, because mobs could just walk out of the wall now.
Yeah. I have to be aware of that shit.
Yep.
Hey, congrats, Mystical.
Yeah.
Congrats, Mystical.
It's about fucking time I made it.
At least you got the mob version.
It's like
Powerful X-ray vision.
Crash 4, it's about time, mate. It's about time.
Hey, and not only that, you still have the last floating point to look forward to.
Oh no.
No.
God.
Fuck me.
It's just unplayable.
If it bothers you that much, I can fix it for you.
It's
Not
part
on
of the
the top-
experience.
Yeah,
Oh
not on
my
the top of the
God.
Farlands actually, as long as like you make it as boring of a walk as possible, then it might not be too impossible.
Wait, how do you fix it?
It's just a
Uh,
math error.
Yeah, it changes from double to float.
Oh
It
yeah,
actually
so
doesn't happen. It actually doesn't happen in versions of InfDev. So you can
Yeah,
go to the Farlands with no lag and no flow.
I think it was InfDev 625 where that became an issue.
Have you ever
some
looked at that class file, Ant Venom?
No, and but that
It's-
does remind me that I need
it's
to
the-
make one more Farlands video about the very first.
So, yeah,
Farlands
now,
level that I haven't
It's
covered.
it's the render list class, and what happens is, the camera is what's messing. It's visual, and it's set up to use double precision, and then midway it switches to floats, single precision. And so if you change just a few lines of code, it fixes it. There's a guy who made a YouTube.
Yeah, I saw that one actually.
His name is like pi, like the number pi. It's like 3.14.
Yeah.
Were you talking about making a video on the InfSev 227 Farlands?
My problem with covering those older versions is okay, I loaded up one of them and it kept crashing. So with Betacraft, I should probably try it again. But there's no like easy way in some of these versions to teleport there.
No idea.
So
like
I know use an NBT editor.
I wonder how many
Well,
people
they don't save because they don't save.
Yeah.
Wow.
Well, with Betacraft they might.
You're kidding.
That's the thing, actually. Like
I did not even realize.
What's up?
I actually got 36 subs. I have a fucking shit ton of effort to put into making goddamn signs for people. I'm gonna be here for like years. Why did I say that?
Listen, man.
I shouldn't have
listen,
said
man.
that.
Listen, man. That was a.
You could do a compromise and just thank the people who were part of who paid for them. So like, because you gotta remember, 10 of those were gifted by one person by Fig. So.
Gang.
10 Fig signs.
Yeah.
Don't do that.
Either way, everyone's appreciated. They helped me. Yeah, at the moment I'm trying to save up because I want to buy a PC because this laptop, I think the GPU has given out on it because I can't even play Forza Horizon 3 on an RTX 2070 on low settings without it crashing.
You're on a laptop, Mr. Cool.
I'm glad the Farlands could load.
Yeah.
Hey, didn't you walk on a laptop?
In the beginning, yeah.
I
got my PC.
Like the 25 FPS days.
Then he had Dogecoin to spend.
When I heard walk on a
relate.
laptop, I imagined Fig actually walking on top of a laptop, and I was so confused.
I can't believe that.
It doesn't make any sense. Hold on.
I mean, with Fig's height, though, Dragamon, he could get at least 2
Oh my
subs.
god.
Of course, he had to bring that in. We couldn't leave any of the memes out.
Fig makes bank on Dogecoin. As soon as I buy in, the whole market fucking crashes.
Doesn't Fig owe me 100 Dogecoin?
I don't remember agreeing to that.
This is a
Give him 100 SHIB tokens instead. They're worthless.
So like,
Big, you owe me commission money.
I don't have a
wait,
big.
didn't I already like pay you for that? I don't remember.
No.
You
paid anyways.
You tried, yeah, I think you might have tried, but it didn't work. So you still owe me.
I got paid for the.
But yeah,
Chad, even though
as
only
for what
half
I
of it
want to
came
do
through.
next, like, as well as this, I'm gonna be making a minecart rail.
What?
Ooh.
All the way back to spawn. I'm just kidding.
Next
That's a
joke.
lot of
How
iron.
long? Dude, I wonder how long that trip would
Yeah,
take.
so
Wait,
what
a
I'm gonna do
a
is it's
Minecraft
gonna be
rail where?
hardcore, no totems, and I'm not gonna use automated farms because that just ruins shit. That just makes it so that there's no real possibility of me dying. It's gonna make it boring. So instead, every bit of iron and gold required to make it has
You're
to
gonna
be
mine.
mined from ores.
Now, is this on a new version? Because iron's
yeah.
a lot easier to get in the newer
1.17.
version. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
You gonna make it all the way to the Farlands?
117.
Or what would be the Farlands?
Well, you could always install a mod that removes the.
Well,
overflow
I've
function.
already done a practice test, and I can make about 4,000 block stretch of minecart rail, digging a tunnel, mind you, in about 4 hours. So I don't know how it would be overworld, like doing it properly, like just on top of the surface, not having to dig a tunnel. But yeah, it
Good
was
result.
so shit having to dig a tunnel and then like go back and then block up all the caves so that way I didn't get like killed while I was like minecarting.
I like creeper.
Digging tunnels can be incredibly dull.
I can't wait to do that.
I just went to craft boats
Me
again
neither.
because the bottom bar, I'm so used to seeing the last 5 slots having boats in it.
Wow.
Big. Fig, check DMs.
You do not need boats anymore.
You'll
Stop
get
it.
there. When you spend months doing something, it takes a little bit of time to like, you will straight up, like, a month from now, maybe do it for the last time accidentally, or a month or two, and then, like, a few years later, you'll just, like, do it once. Just, what happened?
Muscle memory kicking in, and you're just like, what?
Alright, so I gotta head out of here, but congratulations. Like,
Thank you.
seriously, you earned it.
It was a
And,
pleasure to be in your presence.
Have a good one, Ant-Man.
Aw.
Thanks
See ya,
again
man.
for coming on.
I mean, I was happy. I was happy to come and join. I mean, obviously, like, the people who have gotten to the Far Lands kind of are always gonna know who gets there, and I always know the amount of work that takes into doing it and doing it legit and it being proven. So it's like, it's always worth dropping in, because it's not like, you know, anyone's really gonna.
It doesn't happen every day.
Right, exactly. And so it's like, you know, unless like I was super busy, like with something I really couldn't escape from, but I was free tonight, and I wanted to anyways. Actually, Fig would tell you that that I was a little bit bothered by the fact that I didn't think that I was going to make it, just because of, you know, like I had a really hardcore amount of work to do, and I was legit a little disappointed that I thought I was gonna miss it. So when I saw it on the tweet, I'm like, oh yay, I didn't miss it. Like, awesome.
Aww.
In that vein, do you want me to like gift you like more heads up next time?
Yeah, I mean, for anyone going to the Far Lands, like, you know, you can, but I also do want to check out the clip. I don't know if you were planning on reaching it tonight, but when you see that spawn chunk, you know, because I think that might be a first. Seeing a spawn chunk inside the Far Lands, having walked through it, I don't know.
Fig did that.
I'll Fig do that. Well, still.
Hold on.
Still.
That was the corner.
He didn't
Walked
do
across
32.
incredibly flat ground.
Yeah, that corner was completely.
It's completely flat.
This will be the first spawn chunk in the Edge Farlands, I guess.
And I can say, I mean, not that. See, the thing is, I'm always in my own shoes, but I mean, you know, when I tell the story of everyone else who went there, which will be a video once the world border gets reached, then, you know.
I'm feeling a lot of pressure now.
Hey, no, hey, if you don't reach it, then you know what? Like, whatever. Like, it happens.
Are you gonna do like a history on the people who got there?
Yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
because
nice.
the 30 million is like, it's worth like half of the video on its own, and is worth its own. But it's a great time to, you know, to give mention of the fact that it didn't stop with that first time.
Aww.
You know?
Oh yeah, it just kept going.
Yeah. So, you know.
Wait, Mystical, your reaction made me tear up, dude. That's why.
Yeah.
Dude, same.
I felt
It
that
was
too.
sweet.
I really did.
And you'd
Congratulations.
even know as well, like, pretty much everybody was like taking it as a joke in that Discord. Like, it's
Dude,
not gonna happen.
Mystical, like, you told me that back when you were at however many.
Like a mil,
1,000 blocks
not
or-
even. Not even a mil.
Yeah, he wrote.
Oh, I kept it hidden from everybody I knew for like a good couple months.
Until like you were far enough for everyone to basically have
Well,
no
that's
reason
not.
to not take
Well,
it
I
seriously.
By the
Oh,
time
yeah.
everyone at work, by the time everyone at my work found out, I was at like 3 million. So it was like, okay, he's probably gonna make it there.
Yeah. Yeah, because you exceed 10% and you don't show signs of letting up. Like, there's something to it.
Yeah, then you go insane.
Oh, this is so shit. I can't just place blocks on top
That's how
and
you
then
spell.
sleet. I have to like dig a hole.
Yeah.
Oh,
Right.
right.
Have a good night. Later.
See you, Hank.
Good one.
See you later.
Yeah.
It was fun.
When I told my parents about Fig, they thought he was stupid.
And they were right.
Not for Farlands reasons, just generally.
Yeah.
Oh.
Like, oh yeah, he's walking halfway around the entire Earth, but in Minecraft.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, here's the
What,
thing.
like,
I've walked the equivalent of walking from like Sydney to Perth, and then from Perth back to Sydney, and then from like Sydney back to Perth. Like, holy shit.
I think you've crossed the Atlantic or the Pacific roughly in distance. If I remember correctly.
I'm going for the old circumnavigate now.
That's yeah, that's ambitious, dude. That'll be hype. If it's pretty soon.
Like, you gotta walk the distance you've walked already. What?
2.5
1 and another
times.
half time again. Yeah. Jeez.
But yeah, nobody's done that, and you'll have walked further than Fig. Hey.
And
When
then
are
I
we going to tell
die.
Guinness world records about this?
Nah, they don't need to know.
Yeah, Guinness is
Wait,
just
They
did-
still think
did
Kurt
you-
has more
Fig, it's a
photos.
race. It's a race to the end
Mystical,
of the
did you
world now.
did you reach the Farlands in like a record time?
No. Cobroni did it in 90 days. He walked 90 days of 130,000.
Which is absurd.
So he dedicated this. Basically, I'm hearing that this man.
Brony, if you're still
quit
here,
life.
that's
Like,
insane.
Yeah,
dude.
basically.
I'm still impressed by the fact that he did it in 3 months, basically.
I
That is
thought
insane.
Fig's pace was insane.
I
you
thought
did
when I
about
walked
50,000
100k, I was
blocks
like,
on both.
wow, this is got to be the furthest anyone's walked, right? And then he's like, I'll show you that I can walk 130,000 a day, and I'll do it 90 days in a row. And I was
Yeah,
like,
that means Cabroni holds the any percent Farlands record.
but I was gonna
Any
say,
percent.
What's his name?
120 star.
He said he could do it
Yeah.
faster. He was on track to do it faster, but he like stalled it so it would be exactly 90. He could have
So-
done it faster than that. That's
Dude,
insane.
That's a Chad move right there.
so what would the 100% category look like then?
You gotta walk to all 8
All 4.
farmlands.
You gotta walk to all.
I just
8
want
of
to
them.
know. I want to know the amount of milligrams of caffeine that guy had to consume in 90 days
he's
to
in
stay
chat.
awake.
He's in chat. You could.
During my run, I may or may not have gotten addicted to energy drinks.
Oh, 8 to 10
Oh,
hours a
no.
day he was doing.
Jeez, that's a full time
I wish I had the time to do that.
It's more than a full-time job.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, because that includes weekends.
Well, 10 hours a day, like max. That's like what, 70 hours a week.
Yeah.
Full-time job here is 7 hours. So
You're
there's
you're,
5
you're
days a week.
basically like walking and sleeping and eating, and that's it. That's all you're doing.
Apparently, no caffeine.
Sounds like Adderall.
Wow.
Just a lot of Adderall.
Wow, this is entertainment right here.
Not a single coffee, but a load
Hey,
of Red Bull.
this has a lot more variance.
Hey, mystical. I
Yeah.
have a.
Fig, you couldn't even tell he was moving, unless there were like biomes or like because it was completely
Yeah, it
flat.
was
And look at the
complete-
texture in front of you. The grass texture isn't changing.
Yeah, it
It
doesn't
doesn't
it doesn't move because of the floating point.
So with Fig, it was completely flat. You couldn't even tell.
It was pretty funny, actually. I like that effect.
Hey, mystical. I have to go because I'm working on a school project, but I just thought I'd hop in here.
Yeah, that's alright. Have a good one, dude.
Great.
I can't believe this actually really happened.
Dude, I'm like honestly
We're all supposed to
proud.
be proud of you.
I feel like proud. Yeah.
Oh, I need my new knees.
Yeah. All right. I'll catch you later,
old.
mystical.
Alright,
Shut up.
have a good one.
You too, man.
But you know what I find
Should
funny
probably-
about
What
this?
does
The
mean,
fact
Fig?
that I like literally stood there for no more than 5 minutes, and then I'm like, yep, let's just go over the top, continue on.
Fucking Chad move.
It is a Chad move. It's
You know what's
Yes,
funny? I
maybe.
can hands-free this game. I don't even need to touch it.
yeah, you can do the inventory bug. You know, Fig didn't know about that the whole time he walked to the stack.
You don't even need to use
Oh.
the inventory.
He
All
al-
you need to do is
I,
hold
I
W,
use it now, and
press
I use it
Alt,
now when playing
and then
Alpha.
click.
Oh, you can do that. I'm used to the like imperfect.
Be careful of holes, though.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah.
I'm watching. I'm not letting my eye off the screen. It's not like I'm browsing, you know, eBay or something.
Yeah, Fig.
What? I played RimWorld once.
Yeah, I should probably go to bed. It's almost 4 a.m. So
Actually, I almost
Oh,
Good
died.
job,
It's
Mystical.
4 a.m.
I was like texting and I fell in a lava pool and almost died. So I never did that again.
Learned your lesson real quick.
Good night, guys.
Yeah, I
Like,
have to go babysit soon, so I have to go as well.
Good
Alright,
night.
see you
Yeah,
all later.
amazing job, so proud of you.
I'm so proud of myself. I can't believe I did it.
Yeah.
And now I'm just casually
did it.
continuing.
Chad.
Alright. Good night.
Yeah, that
Nah.
is the ultimate Chad move to go. Round 2, let's go.
Oh
As
yeah.
soon as you get there.
I wonder what the sand is going to behave like when I get to 16777.
Oh god. You just keep an eye on your entity counter, I guess. at like
Sure it
800
doesn't.
right now.
Make sure you
Yeah.
don't get like a billion sand entities.
It's jumping. Actually, I think it's going down slowly. Wow. I just can't believe I actually done it. I don't know. I don't think I'm gonna get over
Sure.
it till tomorrow, at least.
You're gonna wake up and it's not gonna feel real.
I'm gonna go. All right. Well, time to do some walk. Oh wait, no, I don't have to do walking.
Tile asked you if you're actually gonna walk to 32 mil.
Am I actually planning to do it? I'm gonna try. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm
Alright.
gonna give it a crack. I'm not guaranteeing it. Fuck no. I've done enough. I don't need to do this. This is just an extra add-on. This is the DLC to the filing.
Why is the DLC like 70% of the game?
It's the EA expansion.
Good
okay?
DLC.
Yeah, it's like when you buy the Spyro Reignited disc and you only get Spyro 1, but you have to download 2 and 3.
Man, it's not even 7 o'clock. What the hell?
Speak for yourself, it's like 10 here.
That's because I'm on the best coast.
3 AM for me.
Wait, so
Yeah,
it's only
right.
7 PM for you?
Yeah, I'm on the west coast of the United States.
Why do you get good time and I don't?
God loves me.
Wow. Alright. Fair enough. I mean, why not? Can't argue with that flawless logic.
Oh, my hands feel so good. I don't have to do anything. Except make sure I don't fall in a hole and die.
That must be a nice change of pace.
I just need to not be a fuckwit and watch what I'm doing and I'll be set. You know? But then again, that's easier said than done. I'll manage to fall in one of these holes one of these days, and there'll be like 5 skeletons waiting down there. And then I'll be able to literally do nothing about it.
Just make backups.
Yeah, that's what I do.
Do you back up like an external drive, or do you back up internal to the computer?
God, I can't imagine
I always did
the
external.
backup,
Yeah,
the backup
hard
length
drive.
when he gets there. It's gonna be like, oh yeah, let me just casually save this like 300 gigabyte world real quick.
I've stopped saving my entire world folder. I only back up level dat now. Because it's too large and it takes too long.
Oh, come on. You're gonna keep all those region files that you're never gonna go back to.
Just back, maybe back up the
whole
level
folder?
that once a day, but then back up like your entire world like once a week.
Okay, I can get behind that because I can only store one complete file within the external hard drive I had because it's only a terabyte. I say only a
I wish
terabyte,
you could, like,
but I have
Thanks
2
for the
copies
good
of Farlands World on there.
So, also there's a special surprise in my spawn chunk as well.
Oh, yeah, what is it?
You have to wait.
Oh, dang.
Yeah, I said it. I'm gonna make you wait. But hang on. Out of all the things out of this stream, you know what my favorite part is?
Was it
0
Retake of Farlands?
dropped frames.
Oh yeah, that didn't happen once.
No restart required. The internet has sheer expertise when it comes to functioning correctly. Apparently. I told you God was looking down on me. He was like, yep, I'm gonna make sure everything works for you.
Oh, my lack of sleep from last night's catching up to me.
Oh. So, what was I gonna say? Passive mobs spawn in spawn chunks still, right?
Yeah. Mobs will still spawn there.
Oh, okay, good. Because I was thinking, what happens if I run out of wool? But yeah, I did reach. If you want to have a look at the VOD afterwards, feel free. I'm glad it's finally done. And then I reached the far ends and then just got straight on top and acted like nothing happened. Oh yeah, and I should mention, you know what? What was the max viewers that I got? It's a very interesting question. I'm at 260, so I gained 100 followers.
Awesome.
It's pretty fucking epic.
That's a huge percentage increase, right?
Yeah, that's
Oh,
like 50 percent.
Arcade, you're still muted.
Nearly 50%. Wow.
Damn.
Now my breath tastes like blueberries.
Apparently,
Yum.
my max viewers today was 50, according to the graph at the moment. But that's a crock.
I think that's wrong because I saw you above
bullshit.
200 at one point.
Yeah, I know, it was like 230 or something. I'm sure it will update later on. Oh wow. I really didn't think it was gonna happen. I had 538 unique viewers, 231 max.
That's awesome.
So that's, hold on. That's 1100% of my previous record. It's kind of ridiculous. There's no way. I can't believe those numbers. It's gonna take a while to soak in. I was thinking, if I get 30 people, that's good enough for me. But apparently,
Yeah, I was like content with like, I was like, oh cool, like, 20 people, that's not bad. I was happy with that, and then I had like 800. Far more than I ever expected.
yeah, I was there for it. I only had just woke up and when you were like right there.
Oh really?
Yeah, I would have. I would have said join the Discord, but you know.
I've made 2 out of 5 thus far.
Yeah, I mean, that's not bad.
That's a decent attempt.
I really
Much
wish you
better
could have
than
been there for
the rest
Cabrani, and then missed Kilo, and then Ekwald just appeared from nowhere.
Ekwall, yeah, the only person who made it to Ekwalls
Was Ekwald?
Teleports behind you.
Yeah, the other 4 of us have reactions, but Ekwald's just silence.
Yeah.
Yeah, just like, oh, cool.
Just a bunch of
wow.
screenshots.
I will say I do
Oh,
like how his
goodness.
render in though. From like a huge
Yeah.
distance, it is pretty cool looking.
Yeah,
I'll
you
give it
can
that.
see like the shadow of it.
Yeah, as like all the actual chunks are rendering.
Oh, that was getting close to that hole. Gotta watch what I'm doing. Oh. Oh, I don't know if I want to do this anymore.
You could always, take a break.
Got really excited in the moment.
I could turn around and go back and all this would go away. I could just die and I'd go right back to spawn. But am I gonna do that? Not really. I don't even need to put my hand on the WASD or anything. I just sort of need to watch it like it's some really boring, long-ass movie. This is fun, big entertainment right here. Like, Universal will be contacting me any moment.
And a movie job.
And then they'll be like, oh, any money made from this content, you're gonna give us like 50% of it. I'll be like, just give him the finger and then just leave. Yeah, I'll be on Disney Plus. I'll be on Disney Plus. Guy walks to Firelands.
Yeah, right next to Steamboat Willie.
Like, how is my view account not 47,000? I just don't understand. Like, what am I doing wrong?
You need to walk to multiple Firelands. That'll get him.
Walk to multiple
Like, this
Marlands.
reminds me of that episode of SpongeBob where he's like in the tent, the ripped pants episode.
Oh yeah, that one.
He's like checking off like
No.
pretending to drown.
No. Knocks him dead.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was good.
What do you mean? Wait. So
They just get up and walk away. What do you mean?
What did Fig react here?
There goes SpongeBob, ripping his pants again.
I love how annoyed the announcer is. There goes SpongeBob.
Ripping his
Ripping
pants again.
again.
Was it welcome to the 118th running of the snail? I'm a huge fan. Seriously, I'm just a fan. The booth was open, so I just walked in.
So someone made Firefly fan art of the new Firefly mob, and it's just 2 pixels.
Maybe it might be
Wow.
more fun for me to start hardcore.
That's good.
So what are you just doing like a hardcore world?
Yeah, where I build the massive minecart track, yeah.
Oh yeah.
What are you building the Minecraft track to?
I don't know, as far as my sanity allows me to. Or until I die. One of those two.
So you're just doing like the. You guys ever see that like the Minecraft like super highway videos or whatever they were
Yes.
called that were made in alpha?
Yeah.
Like the early alpha, a guy made a really long minecart rail track. It's like that, but more modernized.
More futuristic.
Have I still got
Having a
40 people?
Because
Not
they
every day someone starts walking to the spawn chunks inside the Farlands, and then
Or-
to 32 million.
Or the 32 million. Yeah, that's a. I will applaud you if you do that.
That's ambitious.
That's more ambition than I have.
When I heard that, I was like, oh, damn.
I don't know if I'm gonna do it all live though.
Oh, I would
could
not
always
blame you
record
if
it.
you
You
just
could always
offline
record
recorded.
it. Yeah, have a video up on your phone. Just to save some of that sanity.
Phone. I'm not gonna use a phone.
Wait, what?
I got a tablet, mate.
Alright, then use your tablet.
I've got that leveled up, you know, big screen. I'm not using a little poxy screen to watch a movie on.
I've got a tablet that I use to control OBS, which is fun.
I just love it how a
Zoom in on
Stream Deck
guys.
like literally costs like $470 here, but
Get a
yet
tablet.
you can buy a tablet that will act as a Stream Deck for much cheaper.
Yeah. That's what I did.
Did
I
it
was
game
looking at it. I was like, I could do this. I could tablet 100 Americans.
And it's
I was
funny
like,
because
I'm
the tablet
a
also
tablet.
has a bigger screen.
And it does other things too.
Like, I'd get one
I don't know how much that is.
if I was raking it in, but am I going to spend $470 on it when I'm just doing it for fun?
That's a lot of money.
Yeah.
That's like a quarter of the way to actually buying a decent PC tower.
That's 350 American dollars. That's absurd.
However much the Stream Deck XL is.
Yeah, that's just silly. fully
is.
endorse your decision to not do that.
Like literally, you could get like a Tab S6 Lite or something, or
Like,
like
I was
a
looking,
cheap
I was
iPad.
looking, yeah. I was looking at like not even the nicest Stream Deck, and that was like gonna be like 100 plus American, and I was like, yeah, no, I could just
Even
buy a
the
tablet.
the little one is like $200.
Yeah, it's absurd. Plus, it doesn't natively support Windows 7, so I would have to like there's like a community mod that I would have to use. I'm still partying like it's 2012, dude.
Does that mean you're building things out of like oak and sandstone?
I wonder if anyone's
We don't have
watching still.
sandstone. We don't have sandstone
That
yet.
came from Ant Venom. If they're still actually like paying attention.
I mean, it's very good people here. There's probably a couple of people.
I'm very glad that he managed to show up.
It's
Yeah.
really cool that he makes like the effort.
I'm gonna have to. I'm still angry at myself that I, like, just forgot to fucking do that for Cabrani. Because I meant to do it before we get there.
I know he's a Farlands enthusiast, but it's
Yes, he's definitely a little more than an enthusiast.
right. But it was a bit silly where I was like,
He's not gonna care. Oh, he cared.
and he like laid
Oh,
out
he
how
cared.
absurd that statement was. Okay, well, could have been lost in.
Wait a minute.
Lost in translation.
You mean the Farlands enthusiast wouldn't care?
Yeah, exactly. It sounded kind of silly when he repeated it back to me. I was like,
It looks
okay,
like
sure.
nothing is even moving.
Yep.
He just glides.
It's so fucking dark. I want to walk in
Yeah.
the dark, but at the same time, I want to be able to see.
Can lava spawn up there? I assume not. Right?
Not on the top layer. Though.
Not on the top
They
layer.
can spawn on like, lower layers.
I might actually need to make a shovel for this.
I just noticed you still don't have a profile picture for your Twitch.
There's no time for profile pictures. It's time to walk to the
There's
Farlands.
Farlands to be into.
Yeah, this was the
Hey, Arcade.
first real thing I
Takes
did.
some time.
What's
and
up,
then
Vic?
you go to the Farlands.
I'm almost at the
Mhm.
magical number of 11,111,111.
Like,
Oh, nice.
literally,
11.
this is the first thing I did. I like played a bit of CTR before, and then I was like, you know what? Walk to the Firelands.
I said earlier, if I had a nickel for every time Big told me to walk to the Farlands, I would have a considerable number of nickels.
You should do it. It's fun. I recommend it.
I'll
It's got-
help pile on the nickels.
It's
Walk
just
to the
cover,
Firelands, walk to the Firelands, walk to the Firelands, walk to the Firelands,
No,
walk to
stop.
the Firelands.
Please cover the man in nickels. Get him.
No,
Yeah,
Vic, I
let's
don't wanna
literally
go to the
bury him.
Farlands. Work on my clone trooper helmet.
Maybe
Oops.
we could give him the nickels on the roof of the Empire State Building. Just drop them down, you know. Drop him down to it.
New York.
Exactly. For each
There's New
person.
Yorkers there.
Farlands.
We'll go there just to do it.
That doesn't sound like fun. I actively try to avoid New York.
Just wear a hazmat suit. You'll be fine.
It's not.
Let's just do a Dresden cleanup on that place.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
Oh, right.
Wait, so where?
That's definitely not a no-fly zone.
I still have
I kinda
24
realized
more
that
thousand.
before I said it.
Like I don't know if you remember that
After
day,
I
but
said it.
I do.
You know what? I'm
I
collecting
can't-
this
I
free.
I can think of a big reason of why that's a bad
I
idea.
may have forgot about one important event
Crucial
that may have
detail.
happened.
One very important date.
Oops.
Well, I think we checked all the boxes for this. stream.
DMF is
Yep.
It looks like
We made some very off-color jokes. Good job, guys.
Yeah.
Where's that out of context reel? By the time you get done with the out of context reel, I'll be
Thanks
at
for
the
the
fucking warp order.
congrats. Have a good one.
Will you have sent the coconut to Arkad? That's
Probably
the
not.
Give me my coconut, damn it.
question.
I'll probably start my hardcore tomorrow.
Yeah, hardcore. That's what it's
Guys,
about.
You guys and your fucking massive projects. I swear, like I feel like I have big projects. I'm like, oh, I'm gonna build an 800 block tall
Oh,
suspension bridge in Minecraft.
By the way,
you guys,
Arkad,
I'm just gonna do things forever.
Kyle did ask me if I was gonna tell Hank about that,
Oh,
about the tunnels.
you can if you want.
Wait till it's more of a, you know, a reality.
An imminent thing.
Yeah, it's not still in the conceptual stages. We're still in Alpha 1.2. We got a,
I mean,
we got a while.
I've done all the things involved before. I know it's feasible. It's just gonna take forever.
It won't even really be usable until like 1.9.
It'll be usable in beta, and then it'll stop being usable in beta 1.8.
So it'll be really easy again in 1.9.
What does 1.9 do?
Boats and ice.
Yeah.
I kind of
I mean,
wouldn't
if we
mind.
don't do anything, it'll be usable again at 1. Changes the hunger system.
1.6?
1.11.
Oh. I plan on making it ice.
Yeah, me too. What were you saying, Mystical? I'm sorry.
I was saying I was thinking about joining this server that you guys have got, but I don't know. It's up to you. It's really up to you.
You're welcome. Although you will have to play with like 200 ping.
Yeah.
Because you're on the other side of the world.
Yeah, kind of.
And in alpha, that's not super fun because inventories are buggy. It gets better in beta 1, but it's still, the zombies are sort of annoying. Got very little ping.
Yeah, even
They've got
I
like
have a hard
9
time
foot.
with
They've got
zombies.
9 foot reach. Yeah. Like, you're a cool dude. You're always welcome. I've got a friend who's in Japan who's played on it a few times.
And Soji didn't die.
And Soji didn't die, no. Soji dealt with creepers with fucking 200
Yeah,
ping.
it'd be nice if somebody who lived in North America was able to deal with those creepers in the same manner.
Yeah, imagine being
imagine.
worse at dealing with creepers than a guy who's played alpha 3 times and all of them have been
I like how we are
better.
continually. I like how we are continually shitting on Tile for this. Stop blowing up Perisher.
Stop blowing up Perisher Tile.
Oh man. Well, the reason I suggested like 1.9 Arkad is because of the ice boats, and that way, if he wants to go there and see them, he could just sit in a boat and somebody else can drive him out there like an Uber.
I say we make him walk. Get on a beta 1.7 and walk.
That's like what,
Have
4-day
fun.
walk?
It's a 4-day walk to one of the corners, yeah.
Wow, 4 hours 12 minutes without a dropped frame. What a miracle!
Don't jinx it. I get to work with my clone trooper helmet now. I'm
Hearing
fixing the
fans
last
again.
piece. What now? Oh.
Hearing Sans again.
And everyone's like slowly leaving. You're like, boring.
Yeah, well, I mean, you've reached the goal. That's what everybody's there for. It happens.
Yeah, I mean, I'm hanging around for a bit because, you know.
Yeah, I honestly
well
don't
done,
really
yeah.
care if anyone's leaving. It's up to them.
I've had to pee for the past like 30 minutes, but I have not gotten.
Yeah, dude, I slipped out. I slipped out a few minutes ago to like dip real quick.
You know, I'm gonna hit the all ones, then I'm gonna go.
Cause whenever I'm having a drinking, you know,
Well, I
you
didn't
gotta go a lot when you're drinking.
I didn't consume physically a lot of alcohol because it was just shots.
I guess that's true. I was drinking, you know.
I was still interspersing with a lot of water.
Yeah, well, that's just responsible.
I'll be back in a minute.
Okay.
Chocolate. Don't these, like, ravines in the top, like, get more and more, like, they get less jagged and stuff, like, the further you go?
I know at the farther lands they get really, like, flat, and there's not much variation, but I don't know how it works in between the far lands and the farther lands. I don't know if it's like a gradual thing or if it's a straight line. I think it's a straight line there. Where it just like suddenly gets much flatter.
Shit. Still can't get
What's
over
up?
it. Wow. I'm actually already 10,000 in. I don't know how long I've been actually walking in for, but it'd be kind of interesting to know how quick I can walk 10,000.
Okay, that's just math at
It's
this point.
416.
So let's see. 10,000.
What are we talking about?
How far
How
I can
fast you
walk
can walk.
10,000 blocks like this.
Yeah.
Oh, then we can extrapolate how long it would take you to get to 32.
About
Sorry.
39 minutes.
That's really fast.
If
Wow,
going
you'll be at the,
okay,
you'll be
over
at the world in no
10,000
time.
blocks. For 10,000 blocks. So let's just say you've got 20 million to go.
Fuck. Don't even say it. Don't even say how long it's gonna take. Or I
How many
will
hours we
stop
got?
immediately.
I will DM it to you, Fig.
How unreasonable is it?
Honestly,
Quite
knowing
unreasonable.
What we know, it's not. Knowing what we know, it's not too bad.
I'm staring at your DM with anticipation. Huh, that's not bad at all.
No, it's better than I expected actually. If you go in a completely straight line, and that's rounding up. I'm rounding up 500,000, and I'm. So you know, it could potentially be a bit faster. It could also potentially be a bit slower, but it's right around that.
And the mob spawning next to me doesn't seem to happen anymore. When I sleep.
Dynamic mechanic? Yeah, because there's no valid spots.
Nice. So to escape the nightmare mechanic, you just have to walk to the farms.
That's all you've got to do, you know?
Easy.
No biggie. Far man. versus Herobrine. If only Herobrine existed.
Yeah, where's Herobrine?
Who knows?
Where is he?
Just give him a call and ask him, Herobrine, where you at, mate? What are you
Yeah.
doing? You're supposed to be attacking people in their single player worlds.
Give him a call on Discord. Da-da, da-da.
No, he's got a normal telephone number as well, you know.
Oh, I see.
Oh, he's got a cell phone.
I used to call him on
Herobrine
my
hotline.
cell phone
Oh my god.
when I needed to die. Called him on my cell phone.
Perfect.
And now he has just stabbed me, and I am dying.
Oh,
there you
yeah.
go, that's good. I love the memes with that song, like the ones where they made him play like and stuff, all like the various memes.
Alright, almost got. Oh, wait, I need to start cooking. I'm out of steak.
Oh no.
Better put down,
Whatever shall you do?
better put down 20 campfires and cook them all. It's a really efficient cooking system.
I honestly don't
It
know
is.
if I could do it by myself, but I reckon if there was a group of us, we could do a minecart track to the world border. I reckon.
I have already theory crafted and suggested this before I.
Yep, we've done this.
We went over this for like a few hours at one point.
Fig and I have already theory crafted a lot about this.
Yeah.
If there's like a far off thing, I've probably done some theory crafting on it.
I remember we all made like a roll.
What?
Have a
Oh,
good one,
like,
Cabroni. Thank you for
Like the roll
showing
that
up.
we're gonna have
I
in
appreciate
the
that.
big truck.
Take care, Farlander.
Bye, Farlander.
Later, my dude.
You. God damn it. Ugh. You reached it faster than I thought you were going to. I thought you were going to reach in November.
Yeah, I thought I was at one point as well. But then I just got my shit together and decided, no, I'll do it as quickly as I
Nice.
can now.
Now you get to enjoy spooky month in peace.
He's in peace. I'm locked in a prison. Of my own
It's
choosing.
prison of yeah. Let's say like, whose idea was it to start walking again?
Fig, I'm pretty sure I just
The voice in the back
I
of
just
my
got out of prison, and I stabbed someone out the front, and they've just taken me back in.
That's exactly what happened to me. I got out, committed Grand Theft Auto, and now I'm back in. For legal reasons, that's a joke.
Yeah, and the guards saw me do it, so I knew I was done.
Guys, I didn't actually commit Grand Theft Auto. I just played the video game.
It's
a
funny.
Different, guys.
I'm sorry, sir. We're gonna have to take that as evidence of you committing a crime. That is a confession.
We'll have to take the evidence. .mp for it.
I just added something to the pack. It's hilarious.
Oh yeah, and it's been recorded as well.
Hold on. I got a screenshot here. I'll have to. I can send it to you guys. Except for Fig. I can't send it to Fig because he has to find it.
This fucking goat just like rammed into me while I was cooking. Get out of here. I'm trying to make steak.
Just casually gets attacked by a stupid fucking goat.
I know. I'm trying to make steak so I can keep walking. Good lord. Get out of here.
I disallow you to continue. Your world border walk must only continue upon my request, sir.
He's right.
The goat did it again. This guy's an asshole. You know what? Before I leave, you're fucking dying. You're dead. Get out of here.
Next minute, the goat turns out to be the death of you in your world border walk.
I'm calling PETA.
Oh no. Like Scoob.
Like Zoink Scoob.
As soon as they're done trashing Steve Irwin for no reason, they're coming.
I'll be in the gallows next.
I still can't believe they thought that was a good idea.
Oh, you should check out this good idea that I'm taking part in.
I don't even have to know what it is to know that it's better than trying to shit on Steve Irwin. That was fucking low.
I know, right?
I'm really happy that pretty much everyone banded together to tell them to. It's actually something people try to do, is get. Because they're, you know, assholes.
Yeah,
One day.
that's sad.
One day I'll have a spicy meme and I'll get blocked by PETA on Twitter.
Oh.
It'll be glorious. Ah, we're adventurous, we're down in the front.
Yeah, because this bit isn't even dangerous.
Yeah.
That's the only reason I'm here. I'm not going to the bottom. Fuck that. That's
No,
just
don't do
basically
that.
saying, I'd like to die, make it as quick as possible. It's basically what it is, right?
They call me man.
What? Shut up, man.
Oh, that's really good, Dragon Ball.
I know that water stream's not going to
It's
take me to a happy
fucking-
place, is it?
It's fucking
like it?
stupid, but it's amazing.
Thank you. It's. I made that a while ago, and I forgot about it.
I gotta
and
say,
then I
big
saw it
props
in the
to
image
Hank
folder.
for his consistency with his first message.
Yeah.
Hmm?
I hope he keeps doing that.
Hey, hi, hello.
What?
I was told there would be world border.
Border.
What if someone did go into that mod
no,
where it
no.
like makes the world unlimited, and he's like, I heard there would be 100 million here.
Yes. Yes. What is this infinite world you speak of?
Oh yeah.
And it still has the floating point in it, doesn't it? But like, they're way different. Like, they're way
it's
further.
double. Yeah, it's double, so it's way further out.
Double precision.
It's like in the order of trillions of blocks.
Yeah, double doesn't make it twice as far. It makes it twice as many like digits.
Yeah, it makes it double.
Bits.
Yeah.
It literally looks like I'm not moving right now.
Nope. I checked SpongeMan's channel and he's at 8.3, but it looks like he hasn't moved in like a month.
Yeah. I saw
And
that.
Dumb just stuck.
Yeah, is dumb okay?
He's busy with college.
Okay.
You do have to remember, like, people do have lives unlike us, right?
I have a life. What do you mean?
Do you though?
I work.
Yeah, is that really?
Do you have
living?
any evidence.mp4?
I'm not showing you my pay stubs.
Well, exactly. Oh, exactly. So as far as we're concerned,
I sent you my address. Please respond.
The Navy isn't real work, it's just a giant government welfare program.
You're not wrong.
Oh no, he's an inner librarian. calling it librarianism is really funny to me.
I know. I think it's hilarious.
Librarianism. That's great.
I don't know if you remember meeting Tom, but he's the one who came up with that joke against me.
Shout outs to the time I got swung by a bunch of librarians on Twitter. I feel like maybe I should just stay off Twitter because I keep getting
You're getting sworn by dumb people.
yeah, not dumb name.
Whatever your problem is, getting off Twitter is the answer.
I'm sure it probably is.
Well, what if I have crippling depression? Well, actually, that might help.
That's a good question. How
Getting
long
off
will
Twitter
this
is the answer to
survey
crippling
last?
depression.
It is.
Unless you want to have an even more crippling depression, then you need more Twitter.
Yep. It's just that simple.
It's funny because in the 16 mil floating point, my face will like literally be in the block
Yep.
when I like stand next to it. I will be the block.
Become the block.
They told me I could be anything, so I became the law.
Yeah, there's another floating point at 16,777,260.
To beat the block game, you must become the block game.
Damn.
So looks like I might need that milestones element after all.
You can get a list of you can get Twitch to email you a list of your way if you wanted to make like signs still. I'm pretty sure it's a dashboard option somewhere.
Yeah, you can see who your subs are. Pretty sure.
Yeah. Because you made a silly promise and now you've got ends to make.
Oh well, I don't really care about it, honestly. Because how long's the journey gonna be? Making these signs ain't gonna make a difference.
True. That's a good way to look at it.
Yeah, yes, the long perspective.
Yes.
I had the, I've only got thousands to go. Now I'm like, oh, I got more millions to go.
We're very familiar about that with the long perspective around here.
Yeah.
It's
What happens
funny because like at the moment I've got 1.25 E7. I'll have 3.1999999 E7 at the end. I've got to get my
Chad
second.
move, just walk off the edge.
That's what I want to do. Yeah.
That would be the most chat energy ever. You just got to do a Tommy Wiseau impression. I'm fed up with this world. Always says it. You guys have seen The Room, right? You guys not seen The Room?
Wait, what?
The Room.
What's the room?
No.
What room?
Oh my god. It's a movie. It's the best bad movie ever.
Oh, I know what you're talking about, Arkid.
Yeah, that's not true.
great.
You're lying. You are tearing me apart, Lee.
I did not hit her.
I did not.
I did
Oh,
not.
hi,
Oh,
Mark.
hi, Mark. It's so good and so bad.
How long have I had this audio on? It was repeating into my headset.
What? What was it?
No, it was Mystical's audio. I had it going in my headset. That was getting recorded again.
Green?
Half the reason I'm in this ravine is because of the trees. I'm collecting all the wood so I can build with it, so I don't have to like farm trees.
I am the Lorax. I speak for the trees.
Some
The
reason.
trees all speak Vietnamese.
I don't know why that's true.
Fortunately,
cave.
sun intensifies.
I don't think it's very wise to go in there though.
Most likely not.
Also applies to Vietnam.
My God.
Alright, well, I'm I'm doing.
Yeah,
I'm
it's
heading out.
it's fucking stupid late there. Go to bed. Jay.
Yeah, it's like 3 a.m.
I'll
almost.
see you in the
4.
morning, Dragonbound, for our early stream.
Yeah.
Early stream.
I'll see if I can make it. What time is it for you again? The stream starts.
I'm probably not actually. I think I'll wait till noon my time to stream.
All right, cool. I'll probably be there by then.
Mostly because I haven't really been able to be by myself today, so I like to get some big time tomorrow. You know.
Some big time. All right.
Yeah.
What does fake time consist of?
Is
I
that
listen to
walking?
music.
He just figs.
No, I listen to music or I'll like watch shows, whatever on my phone.
Gotcha.
All right.
You watch the shows that you
Avatar.
were given
That's what
permission
we-
to
that's
watch.
Oh yeah, because I forgot I'm in a prison of my own making.
He does what Gabby would never do.
I watch Avatar.
All right. See you guys.
Bye.
Oh, my mouse is broken. What? Hello? Mouse? The mouse battery can't have died. Come on. Hello? Mouse?
Not like this.
Don't you dare stop working on me. It just casually died on me. Imagine if I needed to use it at that point. And there's like a creeper right there.
Imagine if it had died like right near the Farlands.
That would have been quite unenjoyable.
You know, speaking of that, my mouse hasn't died in a while, so the battery's probably gonna run out soon.
I use a wired mouse.
I hate wired mice.
Same. Imagine having like
Wired.
the cord like floundering around every time you move it.
I mean, it's not too bad in Minecraft. Like, if my mouse like dies, I can pause the game and replace the batteries.
But what if you can't pause? What if your keyboard fucks up at the same time?
My keyboard's wired, so I hope not.
But what if it did?
This is a really dumb hypothetical.
You never know.
That's true. You never know. Meanwhile, I'm on my clone helmet.
Have you still got my audio on?
No.
Oh. I'm about to walk on this grass.
I think. Oh yes, yes! I want to hear it. I want to hear it. All right. Yes. The step sounds is beautiful.
You could literally walk along the edge of that block for like an hour, and then like
I
stand
know.
there.
I know all about that. I intentionally do that. I've got thousands of hours in Minecraft beta. Like I know about a lot of the crazy nonsense like that. The quirks. For a while, it used to accumulate when you were sneaking as well, so you could like sneak a bunch and then stop, and then it would just play all.
That sounds great, and also probably like, you know, ear blasting.
It's really stupid, but I like it.
Are you telling me that you haven't done it, Fig?
No.
You haven't intentionally walked on the edge of a block so you can hear a bunch of footstep sounds all in a row?
No.
What's wrong with you?
It's like you're not walking. It sounds like you're not walking at all, and then all of a sudden you're taking like 1,000,000 steps.
That sounds horrible. Arcade, do you want that list in chronological or alphabetical order?
Yes.
Oh, wow.
Why don't we grind that noise for a bit? I'm just gonna move along the edge of this block.
I'll listen to this.
I'm gonna keep doing this for a couple of minutes.
Oh, damn. This is gonna be a treat.
I don't care if it gets dark.
This is gonna be amazing.
I could do this for like a whole hour, and then like, you would literally hear this sound for like a whole hour. Or like at least like 20 minutes or something.
Yeah.
God. Alright, tell me when to unmute it.
What, my licensed paid for music isn't good enough?
I couldn't even hear it because of my own volume, but okay. Oh.
Imagine how many less viewers I'd have if I had like literally no music. Alright, I'm about to do it in about 20 seconds. Alright, that'll do. You ready?
I'm ready for this.
I'm ready. Oh my god.
I love it.
I don't give a shit if that's immature as fuck. I don't care.
That was fantastic. What are you talking about?
Oh no, I placed the bet on the ground. Oh, fuck. A couple of people just left because of that noise. I presume.
Worth.
Completely worth it.
Oh, I have accidentally caused that noise in my walk, but like I never realized that like that was what caused it.
And that you could like literally like hold.
Yeah, no, I didn't know that.
You can intentionally farm it. This is great.
So, it's not over. I didn't think I was gonna try and continue on with it, but I'm going to for a bit. See how I feel about it. I'm gonna have an iron problem very, very soon.
Oh, yeah.
Start using stone tools.
Yeah, you might just revert to stone.
Yeah, I might have to do that to conserve armor. If I have to go and mine iron, I will do it, but it's gonna be horrible because it's all
You're not
water.
gonna find it that high up, that's the problem.
Yeah, I have to go right down, right?
I mean, you could do leather armor and stone tools.
Oh yeah, true.
That's what I would do.
That's what I would do, yeah.
And then just like walk away from like the spawn chunks if mobs spawn there. And then
I
go
would,
back.
yeah, and at that point, since you have leather armor, I would just like not pick fights with mobs, just avoid combat.
I feel like I should have stayed around the Firelands for a bit and caved first. That would have made a lot more sense. Oh yeah, here we go. Here we go, my left hand is really starting on me now. I'll keep pushing though. I wonder how many of those people will come back. I'm sure some of them will.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Of course, not everyone does though. Most people just go, yep, oh yeah, cool. Reach the Firelands. Bye.
Oh yeah, that's what I expect. I don't expect people to stick around.
Yeah, neither do I, really. In the context of what we're doing.
There's a reason all of my uploads of this get like 20 views. Because no one wants to watch this.
Is it just me? Or is there some sort of jittering going on when I, like, move side to side?
Yes, you have slight jitter because of your distance.
Like, even when just looking, not moving.
I don't think that really makes much sense.
Oh.
Well, I don't really know how the floating point arrow affects your mouse, to be honest. I
But
don't
it
think
looks
did
like
look
it,
into though.
even though I'm still getting 60 FPS.
Yeah, I don't know.
It literally looked like 30 FPS to me, but it was 60 FPS. Kind of makes no sense, but it is what it is. Alright, let's continue. Why am I doing this? Oh. So I can say I've walked 65,000. Just about. So, what would this be as a percentage of how far I am to the falling through the world point?
What, where you are now? Or like where you are?
Yeah, where I am right now. 39.26.
You're almost halfway there. Good job, and you just started. That's fantastic.
Good job. You just started. Ooh, another cave.
I just took fall damage on a boat.
Oh, this is stupid. My ravine has been scuffed with a cave. I have to walk around now. Oh, back in. Back into my walking slot.
Oh man.
I just love it how, like, the game is giving me this little ravine to walk in. It's like giving me a perfect road to walk on. And it's even giving me free gravel on the ground. And adding entities to my entity count and making me restart.
I love entities.
I'm losing quite a lot of frame rate compared to what I used to get pre-Firelands.
Well, yeah, you get a lot more terrain to render.
I hear a chicken clucking. So animals can spawn in.
Yeah. Yeah, animals can spawn. Like in the areas where it's light and there's grass.
Oh, a pig. I need that. I can't seem to make my entity count go down. Like, it's legitimately staying at 1200, and it will not go down.
Log out and log back into the world.
I did. Did nothing. I'll try
Walk
again.
far enough away from wherever those entities were.
Ah, there we go. All fixed up.
Yeah, sometimes they get stuck in like lazy chunks.
I can see like animals. Cows. I have to go. I have to go there. Shut up. Stop mooing. Coming on over. Oh, he's all the way down there. Fuck that. I just came up here for nothing. What a waste of my time. What a waste. Ow. Of my time. Oh, now I've got a sand ravine to walk through. Nice. You know, you gotta change it up a little bit every now and then, you know what I mean? Can't just have it be the same blocks constantly, you know? Gotta mix it up. I still have like another 20k. Maybe I should do a Firelands Season 2.
What's that?
Just restart and do it again.
Oh god, no. You're turning into me! Isn't he, Arcrid?
I'm staying out of this.
He's coming up with absurd ideas. Oh my god, it's like looking in a mirror.
Except the mirror is upside down.
Yeah, that was pretty clever. I like that.
It was the obvious joke. I had to go.
I mean, yeah.
Oh. Yeah, my frame rate is not a happy chap right now. I'm only getting 50 FPS, and the entity count is not the cause. I wonder if it's even worth continuing on with this. Because I don't want to get to a point where, like, it's going to be, like, pretty much unplayable, and then I can't get there.
I think you should try to get...
Closely to the house, to the floating point. Not the floating point. God, spawn chunks.
Where was that cow? Oh, he's over there. Why are all the animals spawning where I can't get them? Wow, that part back there must have been something wrong with it. There must have been, because it's working fine now.
Oh.
I see a name over there. Is it worth going? I guess I do need food and I do need armor, so I should be going for any entity I see. I make it back to the 32 mil mark, and then like Ant Venom comes back and he's like, I heard there was going to be falling through worlds here.
Yeah, hello.
Hey, hello, hi. I heard there would be Farlands.
Oh, look at this. There's like a massive ravine with like cactus in there. It's like so wide. Like, look how wide that shit is. It's like 20-30 blocks wide. And then there's a big fucking death hole down there. Let's not do that, thank you.
How about I do anyway?
You just saw what I did, right? Went to come out down here to land on the tree, and then all of a sudden there's a big fuck off hole right there.
Yeah.
Let's not do that. I do need to make sure to keep in mind that this is like dangerous as fuck still.
Yes.
And if I die,
Yeah.
I'm getting sent back to spawn.
You like to live life on the edge.
When you're walking to the world border in hardcore.
This isn't dangerous.
It isn't. That's why I said
Then how
having a
did you
totem
die?
will make zero difference.
Because I'm bad. The totem is insurance. We've been over this. In case I make some kind of fatal error.
What if you make a fatal error, survive, and then another fatal accident happens like immediately after?
Well, then I'm screwed. But I have 3 gapples. I think I'll be good.
You know what would be interesting? Walking to the world border, but you have to have an empty inventory the whole way.
That's not possible. What'd you eat?
I didn't say it was going to be on a difficulty.
What are you talking about?
Walking to the world border, but you're not allowed to have anything in your inventory.
So you're suggesting play it on peaceful and then just slowly walk there? That sounds terrible.
Yeah, but here's the thing: if you get a single item, no matter what it is, in your inventory, run over.
That's a very
Really
obscure
terrible.
category.
Sounds really terrible.
Because you could just accidentally get hit with kelp or something.
Sounds really terrible, and I want nothing to do with it.
Or you're not allowed to have anything except for food.
Oh man, there's an Enderman.
I know you wouldn't want to be going in a desert temple anytime soon.
True.
You just get blown up.
Oh, 2 hours to go. I'm tired.
You could always just like sleep now.
Yeah, but then I end up waking up at like 3 in the morning.
Oh well, gotta do what you gotta do, you know.
Huh?
Deal with the consequences later.
Huh?
Gotta think about the now. Who cares about the future? I want to get to those pigs, but it's a dangerous journey over there.
Nope, and the drown with a trident. Goodbye.
Oh my god, I can't get over how much damage those things do.
Those things hit like a truck.
If you're like unarmored, you can like get one hit, I'm pretty sure.
You can die in like 2 hits from those things, like pretty commonly.
With good armor on it. Alright, let's take another risk.
I also like to live dangerously. It looks pretty neat on the inside, though.
It does, yeah. Oh no, you don't. Nice try.
Fucking jump on your head.
Yeah, he tried to have me. He tried to have me.
What difficulty you playing on?
Hard. Normal.
Okay.
Where's that fucking cow?
Us.
I can't see his name tag. You know what? Who gives a shit about the cow? Wait. They're right there. Die. Die. Oh wow, 0 lever from 3 cows. Those are my odds right there. Who else would get 0 leather from 3 cows?
Me. Oh man.
Hello?
Hey.
No. Is that style?
Yes, sir.
Welcome back. When'd you disappear?
I disappeared. I know it hadn't been a still in the call. It was like, I think it wasn't. Yeah, I think he just took the screenshot of Peaceful Midget or something.
Okay.
He didn't start walking yet through the far lands.
That was a pretty quick turnaround. You decided pretty quickly. All right.
So you're gonna walk to the 32 mil? Is you doing that?
If I take one more step, it'll be the farthest
Yeah, I'm
way
at 1,
home I've ever been.
12,567. So
You are
I've
gonna
only
do
gone
it.
by like nearly 20.
He's playing on right now, depending on the lag.
Yeah.
Seems like the lag seems to be I guess one of the
Very
things
fucked.
there.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah, I was like getting 40 FPS during one patch. Oh, I'm getting it here too, a bit. If you see the frame rate thing starting to go like red, yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
The white things are something to do with the entities.
Gotcha. Wow, this looks so epic just walking to the far lands.
It was a good time. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed the
that
the
was
whole
nice.
walking to it. It was good.
Thank you for having me.
Walking to it, try walking through it.
Yeah, thanks for letting me host you here.
We actually have tried that.
Doesn't work.
Pig and I were doing that. We were testing the, I guess, limit. Talking with Amp. Like, I feel like I've. Every time Ampin is in a call, I try to tell him things. Like, hey, Ampin, you want this obscure Minecraft beta knowledge?
You're welcome. This is my doing. I've gotten them in here.
Yeah. I think I deserve some credit for the first.
I was gonna say, yeah, 'cause for the first time, yeah, that's credit where it's due. I'll give you that.
And apparently he didn't know about the anywhere that has anything to do with 524,000 has a spawn
I didn't know
chunk.
that until like a couple days ago. That's why I was like, oh, you probably don't know this. I need to tell you.
This is nice, new knowledge.
Yeah, we're finding out new things in a 10-year-old version. Gotta love it.
Oh. This stupid fucking ravine, mate. Decides to come to an end when I don't want it to. Alright, back on the plateau I go. I mean, what plateau? There's no plateaus here. What the? Place the fucking block! Oh, that's right.
Can't place it, you can, yeah.
Fuck the floating point. Freaking heard it.
Yeah, you can only place on the the top level, like in beta 1.3, I think.
You know.
And after that, I don't know why they changed it. Seems like a silly thing to change.
I should have checked first, but did I save that screenshot?
Are you just highlighting all the streams on Twitch, or are you uploading to YouTube as well?
He's uploaded them.
Yeah, I'm uploading them, but I haven't been doing it recently. Because the
Gotcha.
file sizes were quite big on the ones that I
Yeah, yeah.
recorded. So I'm removing, like, the pauses and just rendering it as low quality, because no one's going to watch it anyway.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay, fair enough. I'll give you that.
Yeah.
Because of the way I record things, I'm like really far ahead upload wise. Like I have uploads scheduled for the next 3 weeks
Wow.
of this stuff. Like in the upload scheduling as well, I've I only recently passed 8 million according to uploads on YouTube. So like they're significantly behind where I currently am. That problem is only going to get worse, but I have a plan to correct it, which I won't initiate until, like, I guess the last third of the journey.
Yeah.
That's what, 10? Yeah, yeah, it should fix itself over the course of however long that takes me.
Back to shitty ass boring stream now. Back to the stream of me walking along the plateau.
It looks interesting how this character's like in shadow on the top. It's kind of weird.
There's no light up there.
Yeah.
I'm freaking tired.
Whoa, what the?
Yeah, there's no light up there. He's
The
outside the bounds of the
The
wood.
tree.
I love the showing off trees.
That's just so funny.
Yeah, someone took like a fucking hedge cutter to them and just tore them
Yeah.
off.
Yeah.
Yes, I am that guy. I'm in by 18,000.
You're
Yeah.
the Farlands guy.
He's one of the Farlands guys.
Yeah, Farlands guys. I'm a part of an elite group.
Welcome to the club.
individuals.
Welcome to our club. Welcome to our club. Welcome, Squidward. Welcome, Squidward. Welcome, Squidward.
Oh, what did he say? Oh, something about his nose. Squidward. You and your nose will definitely not fit in.
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, what do you two zeros know about fitting in? Why, you should be begging me to join. That's good.
Wait until there's a Gamers Who React video and there'll be another. He made it to Farlands.
I mean, he didn't have nearly as, I guess, violent of a reaction as I did.
I think his reaction was quite.
It was a great
It was
reaction.
a great reaction.
I'm sure we'll see it on TikTok in a couple weeks.
Yeah, that someone put up without giving credit.
Oh yeah,
yeah, of course, yeah.
I mean, you can't stop it.
Somebody said, cause I said I was chatting, and he's like, "You gonna stream this?" I'm like, "No, it's not my content."
What?
I like that name, by the way. Yoshi commit tax fraud.
I'm like, "No, I'm not streaming this. It's not my content."
Wait, what? In Mystical?
This
yeah.
guy in my chat, Yoshi commit tax fraud, is his name.
I like that name.
It's a good
Oh,
name.
yeah. You why would you suggest that?
I don't know. It's just why?
He thinks to... what's the word?
He all he thinks is about is like wanting to be successful on YouTube and Twitch. It's like that's not how you do it though. You just gotta
Who are you
play because
talking
you like to play about. Oh, this guy that I am that's on the YouTube group server that I used to play on.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
I think a big part of growing up is realizing that being a YouTuber is work.
Yeah, this doesn't work. You just gotta play because you like
Is
it.
what?
is not going to happen for the. And
Oh.
Doing it to try and get famous or to make money off of that is the wrong attitude to go in with.
Yeah, the quality of the work produced will suffer as a result.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It shows.
The people who do well are basically
Didn't
all
intend to do it.
hobbyists who sort of fall into it.
Yeah, it's the people that didn't intend for it to become what it is.
Yeah.
What'd you say?
Only another million until you get to the Farlands.
Are you talking? Oh yeah, yeah. Oh boy, I'm almost there again. Wow.
Yeah.
Quick, add him again. Add and Phantom again.
Hank, I made it again.
It's
That
even
makes
funnier
it to
the second
Farlands
time.
in a version
I
where
think
it
what you need
does
here is
exist.
when you get to like the Farlands coordinates, you need to just build your own Farlands.
Like a mini one.
I almost thought of like just making like a single like layer of like Farlands.
Just make like a miniature version of one. And assign this as
Just make one
Farlands.
chunk of Farlands.
Yeah.
All right, that's a little excessive.
Just
I'm already
make a
built.
miniature one.
I'm already building a brick pyramid at the halfway point.
Yeah, that's gonna be
Yeah,
cool.
but why?
Oh,
If Dev
fuck that.
pyramid.
Fuck that.
I want to get a nice time lapse of it with like the
That would be a cool time lapse.
with the shaders fog effect on.
How are you
You'll
gonna
need
do
like
time
a
lapse?
billion furnaces and like a trillion clay blocks.
What do you mean?
Like the perspective.
Oh, that's easy. Copy the world, take the world copy, and then game mode 1. Easy.
Easy to find the brick pyramids in Dev.
You gotta know
So you're
exactly
gonna build
where
it
they are.
in creative mode?
No. So I'm gonna get there, right? I'm gonna get to 50 million, mark the
Yeah.
center, and then I'm going to gather all the clay, just probably like offline record it, and then have a stream where I just build the pyramid. And then after that, I will back the entire world up, copy that, and then with that copy, I'll put myself into creative mode in that copy, and then time lapse that.
That sounds really stupid. Why would you do that when you could just? Why would you do that when you could just open your world up to, and have people join on spectators, and then join on an alt. Do the F3 plus P thing to disable pause on focus pause, and then just record while you're building like that.
Because phantoms.
But your alt would be in spectator mode.
You need the
No,
recordings of the clay
I'm not.
gathering.
I'm not trying to record myself building the pyramid. I'm trying to record a time lapse of the completed pyramid
Oh, okay.
with the sun and moon rotating around.
Okay, I misunderstood.
Yeah. Okay. Once you said that, I'm like, oh, he thinks I'm trying to do that.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, that makes more sense. No, yeah, that's what I just want to have a time lapse of like the day-night cycle with the pyramid.
Yeah, no, that sounds sensible. Sounds like a good way to go about it.
I'm gonna replace the starting soon time lapse with that one whenever I get there, because it's still my house from the spawn point.
Yeah. I can't wait till beta 1.6 so I can make another time lapse on the map with a
What?
decent render distance.
Archer, are you still collecting materials for the statue, by the way?
Yep.
I plan on building the pathway probably starting Monday night. I've got everything ready.
How's the town hall going, Tao?
Oh, it's good. I finished the floor. I'm just starting out the outline for the roof and stuff.
Did you finish rescaling or did you stop doing that?
I stopped. Oh no, for the front, I rescaled the front.
Okay, you did. Okay,
Rescaled
I
the
wasn't. Okay.
Yeah.
He made it larger.
Yeah,
Oh, he made it larger. I thought he was making it smaller. I thought he was like, backing down, and I was gonna be like, oh.
No,
But-
it's gonna be big.
But
So yeah, the really reason
but
why is
that's,
because
that's
he had the front, and I thought, the dome might be too large compared to the front, and then
Yeah.
so we agreed to just scale the front up and
Yeah,
keep the
I did.
dome as massive as it was.
I like the size of that dome. I think it's a good size.
It's a
Really,
large
do you
dome.
have like a preview of what it's gonna look like?
No, I'm going blind.
Damn. All right.
That's how I go.
Yeah, there's like rough patches in here where the frame rate
Yeah.
like drops and then it like comes back.
Yeah.
It's alright though, I don't mind it.
Yeah, Tile, I wasn't. I was gonna tell him about our plan, but I think we should just wait until it's more of
Yeah, I think you're right.
a reality.
Yeah, I agree. Come check out what we're doing on our server.
Okay.
You thought two times was a lot. 3 times. Oh wow, that kid is so cool.
This has been the slowest like walking I've ever done because of the fact that I'm collecting wood.
That's a lot of wood, wow.
Yeah, I have to build like 36 big fuck off signs for people because I decided it was a good idea to tell people, give us your prime and I'll fix you up.
Yeah.
I mean, I did do 10 gift subs.
Yeah, you did do 10 gift
I
subs.
think I got one from you.
Just give me a single sign. I'm fine with one sign.
I'll give you 10. No.
What?
But I'm gonna make it so that I'm gonna put hyphens in your name so it says Figo no mics.
Oh my, no, please. Why? Fidgetometry?
Fig stickle midget.
Oh god.
Oh no. That's like a ship name.
That's a funny name.
Oh, I could take it even further. It could be
No.
Fig stickle midge mics.
Yoshi, this shouldn't be so entertaining.
I'm glad our ramblings are entertaining for you, Mr. Tax Evasion. Was it tax fraud or tax evasion? I can't remember.
I see Yoshi is the first. Trying to find the whole name. Yoshi commit tax fraud, yeah. Never mind.
Yeah, tax fraud.
Fuck,
You know
what
how
was I
much
gonna
money you
say?
can save by switching to self-checkout at Target and just stealing shit?
Do you know how much criminal charges you could cop?
Call me Mr. Yoshi. Alright, Mr. Yoshi.
Top of the morning to you.
Yesta Moshi. I wish the ore generation got flipped from the Firelands. That'd be great. Could find
Yeah.
diamonds heaps easy.
Sorry, but I can't hear
Huh?
the phrase Yosh without thinking Adventure 2. It's one of Eggman's random lines. I don't know if you guys have played the Sonic Adventure games, but they've aged really poorly.
A long time ago. E11.
I still like them. Pretty
Can I
sure
get out of the
the
boat?
galaxy that's not our galaxy is pretty far away.
I mean, yeah, I guess
the only
any
reason,
galaxy.
The only reason our galaxy is far away is because we're in it.
You
The
said there's,
Minecraft Fireflies fan art. That's funny.
you said there's continuous water down the bottom, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like it's
I'm gonna-
flooded.
I'm
All
thinking
the way
of
to the
giving that a go.
No,
Why? No, you're
Ooh,
gonna
that's
just
dangerous.
mob.
But I'd definitely be leaving a bed first.
Ooh, man.
I'm not gonna tell you how to play the game.
Because it
Just let
seems
him
like
try it out.
after a certain while of like being like walking, like mobs stop spawning.
That is true.
Yeah. You
yeah,
can
that's
fix that by reloading the world.
Yeah, but if you relog, then they'll start spawning again. So
Don't.
No, but if I just walk across the top, that's boring as all fuck, right?
What it's saying.
But I'm not in like Fig's situation where I'm gonna pay the ultimate price by not being safe.
what? Oh,
Like you have everything on the line by dying. If I like have a respawn point, okay.
what's funny is I feel zero pressure from that too.
11:30 p.m.
I think I am going to take off as well and go chill and listen to some music.
Take
I am
off?
Yeah.
Quite tired.
Yeah, like
What,
a
you
plan.
think you can
Gonna,
just
like,
abandon me?
blast off.
People abandon me constantly.
It's true.
Well,
Also, I've been here for like I've been like here chatting for like 5.5 hours.
yeah, nearly 6 hours. So that's
I've been,
alright.
I've been chatting with people
Come on,
for
dude.
like
It's
8 hours. straight.
11:30. I've had drinks. I'm tired.
Go
Your
take some,
vibes.
go take some sleep, Archard.
Take some
All right,
s-
I'll take it easy. Bye, Joe. No mics.
Oh my god.
I was
What
gonna
did he
say
s-
Fig. I was gonna say Fig, but then you said Archrid, and I was like, oh, so it's more than.
Vigo, no mics.
what have you started, Mystical?
Something beautiful.
I've said it plenty of times before, but no one caught on. Now they've
Now
caught
it caught on this time.
Yep, it caught on a big way.
stream actually.
What do you say, Tile?
I think I might stream actually, so I'll probably go too.
Appling.
Yep, apple hunt time.
Nice.
All right. Good night, my
Well,
dudes.
gentlemen, I
Night.
bid you all farewell.
All right, see everybody.
Congratulations again.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Stomach
dude.
it.
I'm very proud of you.
Thanks
You
for having
stuck
us.
through it.
I'm proud of me
Epic.
as well. Like, holy shit. I shouldn't have even
Good.
made it here.
Thanks for having us on to be there for you.
That's
I-
alright.
It was great.
You can continue to
was
be on as much as you want. I have a long way to go.
Thanks for walking.
Feels
Rock stream
extra,
Splax.
All right, later, my dudes.
yeah. All right,
Later.
see everybody.
Ta-ta. Oh shit. So who's left? Or did everyone just go? Yeah, everyone just went. Bye. Holy shit. Looks like I've got to stick it out alone. What time even is it? 1:30. Hold on, I'm gonna be right back. Thank you for everyone still sticking around for me. I appreciate it a lot. Oh my god. I don't know when I'm gonna be ending, but... Oh shit. I guess I must continue. Normally what I would do right here is just mute myself and not talk and just do my own thing, but because I have an actual audience, like, I mean, I guess I can stay. Oh, look at this. Like, literally one wrong step right here, and I'd be dead. Easy. Easy dead. My frame rate is really suffering from the entity count as well. So I've got to try and reset that when I get a little bit further up here. I'm getting into the low 40s now in my frame rate, or high 30s. No good. There we go, that should fix it. Or maybe it doesn't. Need to walk a bit further down, I guess. And I need to switch sections of plateau. Yeah. Oh. Frame rate is really suffering right now. Holy crap. What a day it's been. What a day. What a fucking day. Does anyone feel like talking? Come to think of it, I might chuck on some CTWC. And just mute it. That's even if CTWC is still going. They're not. Goddamn. Don't really feel like it. Today has actually been so crazy. I still can't get over it. How I actually made it. That should not spawn a mob, right? Yeah. Awesome. I'm actually gonna stop and grab some stone so I can start making stone tools. I have exactly the amount of iron to make 2 sets of armor right now. Do ores generate in the Firelands? I believe they do. But just, you have to go to the lower levels to where it would normally spawn. I thought that because the terrain was broken, the ore distribution would also not make sense and that it would be broken, but from what it sounds like, it stays the same. Trust me when I say this, but you will get used to it. You will 100% get used to the jittering. And no, you can't sprint. Kinda sucks, but it is what it is, really. Nothing I can do about it. And it's not that bad anyway. Because most of the time I'm just going to be walking across the top like this anyway. So... I still got a while to go. I don't know how much. I'll check again. Roughly 10,000 to go until I get the spawn chunk. Hold on, just give me a minute. I just want to check something real quick. I really appreciate everyone who came. Honestly, it's been probably the biggest day of like at all on my channel, like for sure. Biggest thing I've ever done in this game. I'll be playing in just a second. I'm sorry about this. Awesome. I appreciate all those people that donated and gave Prime subs and stuff. That was super nice. No one had to do that at any point, but they chose to anyway, which was really generous. I don't know, I just really hope, you know, some of the people that, you know, came in this stream, you know, come back again. It's totally up to them whether they do or not. But yeah, having a bigger audience would be kind of nice. I could, you know, get to know some people. Actually entertain like an audience instead of being just by myself. It would kind of be nice to be able to do those things. Oh shit, it's getting night time. I'll have to dig a hole again. I'm not sure I even want to do this walk anymore. Like, look how monotonous and boring this is. Like, it's that boring, I might as well just put my feet up, you know, just do whatever. Twiddle my thumbs and just look at the screen every now and then. Maybe I should just offline record this. Hang on, what was the exact number again? 582912. So only about 8,000 blocks until the spawn chunk. Starting to get a bit bored. I want to try and get myself as straight as possible. Oh, I didn't address channel points. I'm gonna have a channel point redemption. If I continue this, if I decide to continue it, where you can redeem it. And for every redemption, I'll add it to a spreadsheet. At the end of the week, I'll teleport myself back that many thousand blocks. Like, I don't know how much points it's going to cost or how many blocks the redemption's going to be for to send me back or forward. Oh no, not forward. I have to walk it legitimately. But yeah, you can send me back a distance. That could be an idea. I don't know what else to do. Or it could be me having to throw away items, make me throw away items. That could work too. I wonder how much bigger the file size is going to get from walking through the Firelands. Probably very much bigger. It's going to get real big real quick. I'm just getting a bit worn. I should change my title too now that I've reached the Firelands. You know what? Let's do that. I'm just gonna get nice and straight. No one got anything to talk about? Wow, look how big that ravine is. Holy crap, I didn't even notice this here. Thing's massive. I'm gonna go get something to eat very soon. All this sitting here doing nothing is making me hungry. Just a small ravine. Nothing dangerous going on. No, definitely not. I shouldn't be far away from the spawn chunk. I don't know if I'm going to build the signs today. I might send when I get there. But I know I'm going to get to that spawn chunk first before anything. We'll be coming up here in about 4,700, I think it was. Somewhere there. Getting a bit tired. Just because of the fact that this is not the most entertaining stuff in the world. I might start my hardcore if anyone's interested, and then just build the signs tomorrow. But if no one's gonna watch this, not much point. Oh, thank you for the follow, fastest. I see you there, following me. I'm just wondering how big this world is getting. Alright, we're almost there. About 3k away now. Anyone excited for the spawn chunk? Is there anyone that prime subbed or anything that wants to see their name being built? If there is, say your name now, otherwise I'm going to just go down the list and do them one by one if I build them today. Or I can do hardcore. Or maybe I should just have time to myself. Considering I started at 8 AM and it's now 2 PM. And I really do want to say thank you to the 10 viewers who have stuck around. Holy crap, like, look at this big list. Of all the people that, like, subbed and shit to me. Like, look at that. I cannot believe it. I still can't get over that. $2,100 more to go. Come on. And a big fucking ravine. Right there. Jesus Christ. That shit's scary. So yeah, because of the effort required to do the signs, I've decided as well, I'm only going to do the people that did the gifting of subs, or paid for their subs or used their primes. I'm not going to do like the 10 people that Fig gifted subs to. I'm only going to do his name. So that way it just doesn't make me have to build for like 4 or 5 days. Or some shit ridiculous. So we're about to hit the spawn chunk pretty soon. All I've got to do is get there and then I'll sleep. Because getting down, I don't know how I'm going to do it. It's going to be a risky procedure as far as I know. Why did I do that? One fall could cost everything right now. Yeah, I'm not trusting this. So what I'm gonna be doing for the moment, it seems like I'm gonna attempt to walk to 32 mil where you fall through the world. I'm not guaranteeing I'll get there, but I'm trying. I've done the Firelands, that's enough. I don't have to do this. I'm just choosing to try. Alright, should be coming up any minute now, any second. this it? No. We'll be up, just up here in a minute. Is this it? No, it still hasn't shown up. Yeah, I definitely got the number right. It should be just up here. Hey, look at that. There it is. Now, how the fuck do I get to it? Oi! No need to be like that, Farlands. You don't need to abuse me like that. How dare you? There's deeper ocean over there. I could always use that to get in. I have to not be dumb about this. Let's actually be smart about something for once. So how do I do this without dying? Nah, not taking a risk on this at the moment. I'll do this. Make food. Is that water deep enough for me to survive? I hope so. I mean, I do have a water bucket, I could always use that. But fluid mechanics are broken in the spawn chunk, so... That'll do it. Awesome. And this wall will make a perfect canvas, or perfect-ish canvas, for me to build on. Isn't it beautiful? Alright. Let's do this. So first thing I'm probably gonna need is a tree farm of some sort. Because I need leaves. And like shit tons of wood. Oh, that's right. Chests don't work in the spawn chunk. Forgot about that. I could always do this. Because it'll work over here, right? Yeah. Sweet. Oh. I need to make a new bed as well. Do I build them today? Kind of want to. It would be kind of nice to do it. You know, I'm gonna put my iron tools away. Or at least put the iron itself away. I'll grab some more of this as well. I guess I could experiment with sailing through the Firelands and see how it goes. That's definitely a possibility. Oh, my hand just burns. Maybe I should stop. Yeah, I'm gonna stop now. I'll raid you on with Tile if he's still alive. I'll check if he's still alive. I'll send you over to Tile. Because he's in his world, I think, still. Yeah, he is. He's about to get the shock of his life. Thanks for watching, I appreciate it. I'll see you all another time. Feel free to come back whenever you want. I may be doing a hardcore, I may just focus on the walking. But for now I am going to go, so have a good one.